Well, good morning, everyone. Today's Saturday, April the 16th. Wake up. It's about time to get your coffee. I'm not going to make coffee this morning. I'm going to pick some up on my way out because I'm going back out on the road again. Yeah, it's going to be 70 degrees today. It was 70 or 72 something yesterday all night long, and it didn't feel like it, but it was still warm. I slept with my door open in my van all night last night. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll cigarettes too, because it gets daylight. Can't see right now too well. I got my freaking flashlight on. Good morning, Asmer. Good morning, Pangy. Hey, Asmer. Later on, yeah, call me later on. Our community's up to retarded shit again. But yeah, call me later today sometime. I'll tell you everything and then see what we need to figure out. But anyway, it might pop up in here today. Who knows? I don't know why the community seems like in spring when they should be out hatching eggs and working the garden. They're always trying to find somebody they can have put in jail and locked away forever. So they invent things in their mind. It's really super cray cray. It really is. Now I wonder why I stay away from them kind of people. Loonier and freaking tunes. I ain't getting involved in their witch hunt. I gotta figure what I laid the cigarettes down, right? And then I can't find them. And I said, I got to roll. Oh, I got to roll cigarettes. There it is. I found them because it's my last pack I got open. I think I may have one more. I may have one more. I may wait and roll some later. Well, I was going to plan up some fishing trips and stuff this week, except for I don't know if you can hear the thunder rolling in or not. It's supposed to rain all day today, 100%. Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, he got out yesterday afternoon, Pangy. Um, well, we got Sam and them occupied up with chasing pedos online again, and so that kept him away from going to harass dog lips when he left the jail. Yeah, sometimes you got to pull one little trick to mess up another little trick that we know they're going to be pulling. So yes, he did. Yeah, he did. He did get out. I got the notification on my Vine link that he got out. So yeah, I want to make a big panel here in a day or two, Asmer. I'm gonna see if I can get you and AC to come over and let's do it because I haven't done any live streams in a while because I've been out of state again. I just didn't tell anybody I left. I've snuck this one in. I went and saw my lawyer. Got picked up all my mail and I got a bunch of stuff done. Went to my doctor, picked up all my medicine. So anyway, that's what I've been busy doing the last couple days. I got new fishing stuff and uh I wanted to go roll these rods and reels. See, I don't know if you can see here. My dog's laying on my cord, so I'm not sure if it's Snarky. How you doing? But see, there's two of my rods and reels. Actually, I've got four up here mounted on the wall, and then over here on the other side, I have another one. So I've got five rod and reels. But I was going to do some fishing, right? But it's supposed to rain all freaking week long. And I'm like, man, I've got other stuff I need to get done because I got to go get my seeds in the ground. I've got to get my garden, my plants planted. Uh, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just got things I need to get done. So I'm gonna leave out this morning. I gotta go get gas too. That's the only thing. I hate stopping for gas in the rain, but I'm gonna have to. You do what you gotta do because I didn't go fill up the gas tank yesterday. But I hear the thunder rolling in. What have you been up to, Snarky? I drop in on your channels a lot of times. Most of the time I don't have time to stay and visit. I'll come by and leave you a like and listen to it while I'm doing stuff. But I think I got everything done that I was intending on doing here. Oh, you working on your garden? Yeah, my son-in-law, he's got their garden growing here. They're going to plant a bunch of more plants today. He's got a real I can't show you because it's dark out there, but they've got a real nice garden fixed up. Yeah, we grilled pork chops out last night, and um my son's ex came and visited, brought my grandbaby to see me. Got to see my other little grandbaby while I was here. My new one, the little newborn one. So he's probably about 6 months old now. He's getting to be a chunky monkey. We had one cold night the other night. That was not too bad. Mojo, Jojo, there you are. How you doing? You're back to your other old name. I like the Jojo. I like Jojo Juniper. JJJ. I'm not sure what a Mojo Joe is, but I like Jojo Juniper. I think that's a cool name. Oh, yeah, I do catch some of yours. Oh, okay. Oh, do it on your other channel. Okay, I got you. There's Street Life. Yeah, yeah. She's snarky two timing you there, Street. She comes over to visit me sometimes. What are you up to this morning, Mr. Street? Are you traveling right now? Or are you out on the road? It's getting spring here. I was gonna try to I gotta try to make a few bucks today. I wanted to run up to Oklahoma City when I left here, but I don't know. I gotta try to locate some money first. So I want to talk to. I got some friends I want to go visit and talk to in Oklahoma City. I wanted to see Bud Grower. I think he's up that way. I'm not sure. There was somebody else that was up that way. Was it Bud Grower? One of the Grow guys. I get all their growing names tangled up because they all got grow in them. I see that. I see that. Oh no, Street. My condolences to your family, sweetheart. Oh my God. Can I just be nosy? Was it COVID? I mean, I'm not going to pry into it. I just like to know if it was COVID or not. A lot of people are, a lot of time they'll say it's COVID even when it's not. I'm just being nosy. Yep. Bam. There you go. I thought about that when I was packing all my stuff up. I forgot I wanted to go get me a dress or something to wear to a funeral. But I've got a couple skirts and some tops in here I could wear to a funeral if I need to go to a funeral. I really didn't bring any funeral dress and clothes with me. I thought about that before I left because, sometimes I get out on the road somewhere and I end up at a funeral or something. You never know where you're going to end up. I know you know that street when you're traveling. Yeah, street. Yeah, we love you, honey. Sorry about that. How's your son taking it? Is he older or, younger child, or usually younger childs takes it pretty good. Older kids don't take it so well though when they lose a parent. I've had to deal with a lot of stuff in life, because I'm old. Y'all know that. And an aneurysm, yeah. See, my dad lived to be 93, but he had a brain aneurysm, and he had one lung. Most of his life, he had one lung. He died of old age at 93, which is he's 16. Yeah, see, he's those kids. They don't take it so easy. 16-year-olds don't street. You'll probably have to give your son a lot of support. Like I said, when they're little, if they're little children, they don't even understand none of that. They just wonder, where did mama go or something. You know, I used to just tell my kids when they were little that they went to be with Jesus, that Jesus wanted them to come live with him, and that's where they're at. And they accepted it and moved on. Yeah, I think you spelled it correctly. I'm just glad they didn't try to put it off on COVID. A lot of people passed away and they died of COVID on their death certificates, and the family have a hell of a time trying to get that off of there when they know good and well they didn't die of no freaking COVID. They didn't even have COVID. How could they die of COVID when they didn't have it? They were trying to get their numbers up, for the public to scare us a little more. Yeah, I got a letter from YouTube the other day. They don't want nobody talking about the Ukraine, so we're not going to talk about anything about that today. No, Jojo, that was his mom. His mom died. His son's mom, not him. But she's still too young. He's only 16. That means she's not very old. But anyway, yeah, give your whole family my condolences. Yeah, it really is. People don't even realize what life's all about, because they sit online looking for people to condemn and humiliate and accuse them of stuff. Who knows if they're doing whatever people accuse them of or not? I really don't care. They're not affecting my real life. I see this stuff all over the freaking interwebs. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but when you got a brain aneurysm, though, you never know. It's like my dad. He acted normal. I mean, he didn't act like he had anything wrong with him at all. He really didn't. And I'm not even sure. I think an aneurysm might be I think it's like a blood clot on the brain or something. I'm not real sure. But blood clots are dangerous regardless. I've had a few of them, but I'm trying to think what they called those blood clots I had. They didn't call them an aneurysm. So that may not be what I'm thinking of on the brain. Oh, yeah, I had a subdural hematoma. on my hip after I had my hip replaced, my hip and my leg, because my whole leg was shattered. Um, I developed a subdural hematoma, and it was the size of two grapefruits. It was huge, right on the side of my hip. And I went back to my doctor, and I'm going, look, dude, I'm growing eggs or something. What the hell's wrong with me here? I said, did you leave a chicken in there or something and it had laid an egg and the egg growed big? Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with it. He said, no. He said, that's a subdural hematoma and you got a double. And he said, if you don't lay around until that thing dissolves, it will burst and go to your heart and kill you. I go, whoa, wow, that sounds serious. So I left. I just went home, laid around for a little while. In a few weeks, it dissolved and went away. Oh, I've had every part of my body operated on the street. That was just one of the bigger. That was just one of the bigger ones that had a weird thing with it. Yeah, I've had my neck replaced, my hip and my legs been replaced. I've had a back surgery. Um, I've had no surgery on my nose. I had cancer on my nose. I had it removed, and they took nearly my whole nose off, but most of it grew back, so it's okay. And then the next week, I had a surgery on my elbow, and it was a little bitty, like I don't know what you call those. It looked like a little pimple, about the size of the tip of my fingernail. And when it got removed, they had to cut like 4 inches down my arm. I had like a 4 inch scar. Yeah. Oh, my neck surgery was horrible. They slit my throat in the front, and then they go in through the front and they take your uh, stuff out in your neck and replace it. And they make a little bitty hole. It's not a very big hole at all, but they shove all that shit in there and put it in new through that hole in your throat. So I got a scar on front of my throat. Looks like my throat's been cut. It's pretty interesting though. And then yeah, the back surgery, I had that back in like 2020, I think. No, I mean, yeah, 2020. No, what was 20 years ago? 2000. That would be the year 2000. I'm not awake yet. I haven't even had coffee, hadn't had nothing. But anyway, so I had it, but I had to learn twice. I had to learn to walk all over again, which takes months, by the way. Going to physical therapies and doing all that crap, and then you learn to walk again. So twice I've been like a new baby. Had to learn how to walk. It is, JoJo, but it's okay. I mean, I'm okay right now. I don't have any problems, you know. I mean, I've got a lot of issues. I've got a lot of medical issues, things wrong with me, but I don't worry about them. I'm just go out there and live my life every day like there's not going to be a tomorrow, which you never know if there is or not. So this is how I live my life. I do what I want, and I do when I want and what I want. I go where I want if I want, and so anyway, I've been out on the road for days now. I just haven't said anything, haven't done any live streams, and nobody's really knows where I'm at and what I've been up to and what I've been doing. But yeah, I've been traveling. It's not too bad. Yeah, all that running I did. I checked all my fluids yesterday. I had to have a quart of oil and I put about a half a quart of transmission fluid in and about a gallon and a half of antifreeze. And of course, windshield wiper fluid, of course, that always is low. Anyway, I checked all my fluids, got ready back to hit the road again today. I got my air shocks aired up a little more. I like it too. The ascent in my van sets up a little bit higher, and it doesn't rock as bad either. So I'm about to. I got to keep adding a little air every once in a while till I can get it up to you know where it's supposed to be at. Yeah, I've been out on the road since last week. I don't know what day. Yeah, I've been out on the road for all week. I just hadn't said anything to anybody. No, I'm not gonna let nothing get me down. I'm just too old now, JoJo, and all I want to do is go around and do fun things and see what everybody else is doing, and just enjoy life. And well, you can't enjoy life though when it's going to rain every day. I was going to go out to the lake and camp this week and do some videoing from out at the lake, but it's going to rain and every day and every night for how many days now? And I'm not going to sit here in one spot wait till it quits raining so I can go camp out. I'll go somewhere else and camp out where it's not going to be raining at. Hopefully. Yep. Yeah, I just don't let them know where I'm at. People are always, they want to find out where you're at so they can send the police over there and swat your ass. So I just keep moving. I brought my metal detector with me too, 'cause I wanted to do some metal detecting, and I brought my magnet with me for magnet fishing. I wanted to go do some magnet fishing, and I haven't even got to make it down to the lake yet because I've been running and running and running and running, getting my business done. And anyway, I got all my business done. So yesterday afternoon, we got to relax. We had a cookout and, just enjoyed life for a day. Oop, there's the lightning now. I've been hearing the thunder and the lightning. That rain will be rolling in shortly. Yeah, they're probably not going to be snooping off in here today. They've all been tied up, getting their blood pressure boiling up over some guy they think is a pedo on online. So all the haters are going to be chasing pedos this week. So they'll be leaving my channel alone. Or people they say are pedos anyway. I have no idea. I mean, the guy is a little strange, you know what I'm saying? The one that they're hunting on. He does have a lot of weird channels and stuff. You never know. He could be something could be up with him. I just figured it ain't none of my business and I ain't getting involved in it. I got other things I'm involved in. Oh, I went talk to my lawyer lady too. And I took her that disc that I had made for her with the FOIA on it. Yeah, and I was showing her going through those pictures and showing her what I wanted back. That, and I said if they marked it for evidence, then they know it's mine because they marked it as evidence. So that's why we couldn't really ask for anything back, even though I've got pictures of it. But I wanted her to show the she's gonna show them to the prosecutor. Also showed her where they planted that stolen gun in that backpack in my camper. Yeah, when you see pictures of it opened up, because that's when they opened it up, it was in the renter's trailer, in my rent trailer, right? And I said, now how did it miraculously appear in my camper sitting right there on that bed when that bed was covered in stuff? That other bed had stuff sitting all over it because I was packed up fixing to head out. And I said, now how did this backpack with a stolen gun in it? See, the one that this is what they were going to send me to jail for the rest of my life over, was this damn stolen gun, so they could take my guns. I told y'all it was never about drugs anyway. It's Arkansas's way. Oh, Hillary Clinton, I think's got them all being crooked because they're just trying to take people's guns away from them. It's against the law. I don't care how legally illegal they try to pull it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the lawyer told me that I may not have to show up for the court. She said that she'll call me and let me know if I have to be there, because she says she thinks all they got to do is go in there and get the judge to say yes or no, that they have to give me my stuff back. And I've provided receipts and all that stuff already on all my guns, showing they're mine, that I bought them. They're registered in my name, and I proved all that. So maybe the judge will change their mind this time. But then where the hell they gonna come up with my guns? Because I know they took them to their house. I guess they're gonna have to go to their house and get them, and somehow miraculously stick them in their evidence room. Caveman, I still didn't get that package yet. Did with um that trot line in it? Did you send it to Oklahoma or Arkansas? Because it didn't come in yet. I got all my other packages. I don't know why. You probably said it probably went to Oklahoma because it didn't come in my mail in Arkansas. I already checked. But I'll get it. I'll get it when I get back. It's no problem. It'll be there. Yeah, they always got an agenda, JoJo. But the thing is, they're illegally taking people's guns from them. I'm not the only one that they've drug through that court with the same basic situation. I had another girl that they drugged through. She was going through court same time I was, and that girl she ain't never did nothing wrong in her life because I've known her for over 20, 25 years, and you know, but they tried to do her the same way they did me, and she took hers to a jury trial. I'm gonna assume she won because she's out. So it went to Arkansas. Oh, okay, yeah, because uh, I'll call them to or go. I can check. I can go by the post office and find out where my package is. I'm sorry, suckers. Yeah, I always get tracking numbers when I send stuff, and I hang on to it till I make sure they get it, and then I throw them away. But I got my gifts. My gifts that Evan had sent me. Oh my God, he sent me some really nice things. He gave me. I got a beach bag with a beach towel, and it says the bag says "Friends" on the front of it, and the beach towel says "Welcome, friends." It's a face towel, which I needed because I got a couple new beach towels. Oh yeah, he's so sweet. And I got my stuff in from Buds and Hazard. I got my seed. He sent me some stickers and some seeds, and they're really cool. I'm just going to figure out where I'm going to stick them now. I'm not real sure. I got one from Green Bicycles, the one that makes that fertilizer, for the garden and the plants. And he sent me a sticker. I put his on my weed jar on the top of it because it was perfectly round and fit it perfect. So I put his on my weed jar. But I really wanted to go out to the lake, but it's going to be raining here. By the time it hits daylight, it's going to be pouring piss out of a bucket raining here. I'm going to be getting out of the back of my van and loading up in the front in the fucking rain and situating stuff back here so it doesn't fall over when I drive. I bet Street has that trouble. Street, do you have to move your stuff? I'm still in Arkansas, so yeah, I'll go check it. I'll go check the post office on my way out. So if it's there, I can pick it up because it should have already been here by now. Oh, I know, JoJo. I love being on the road. I'm not kidding. I do. I really love being on the fucking road, and I got my dog with me. I don't know if you could see him down here. Hang on, let me see. Oop, where's he at? Where you at, Sam? There you go. Well, hang on. I'm gonna turn my light around so you can see him. That's my bed. Y'all like my camouflage bedding? I got a camouflage sheet set, a big camo blanket. But look, there's my dog. There's that Sam. Look at Mama. Jam Jam. Jam Jam. There he is. Look at the mama. He's trying not to look in the light. Yeah, look at my mom. Look at my mom, Sam. Look how shiny he is. He's on his Kong dog bed. He loves it. He loves traveling. He does. He loves it, loves it, loves it. Jam Jam, Jam Jam. Ain't you boo? Ain't your mommy's boo? There he is. See, look at him. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, he's Birdie. Yeah, he's Birdie. Look at my eyes. He look like he'd eat you up in a minute, don't he? Oh, he's precious. He's my baby. He is. He's always shiny. He eats good. He's a sweetie. Yeah, yeah. Well, his name is Samson. Actually, but he doesn't like that. He don't like to be called Samson. He never has, and so I just shortened it to Sam. But his name on his papers is Samson. I called him Samson Fries. Oh, okay. You already sent it. I've got it in an email then. Or hey, well, can you just re-forward me that email, okay, man? So I'll have it handy. I appreciate it. Because I'll go down to the post office before I leave here this morning and I'll double check the mail on that. Because my son always he brings me all my mail. I have a ton of it. I get more junk mail than anything. I don't know why they waste all that money sending me all that junk mail. They're trying to sell me a hearing aid. I've told them 50 million times. I don't have bad hearing. I can hear a pin dropping in a haystack. And they call my phone trying to sell me hearing aids. They mail me mail. I don't know why they waste all that time and effort when I've told them I don't need a hearing aid. Please stop trying to sell me a hearing aid. I'll let you know when I need a hearing aid. But right now, I don't need one. Yeah, he is. He's the cleanest Sam on the internet. Most Sams we see here, they're dirty fat pigs, ain't they, JoJo? Nasty bastards. But yeah, but Sam, he's a good dog. I take my guard dog with me. I left Wiggles to back there to play with the kids and the puppies. I left him in Okie. He'll be glad to see me when I get back. I bet the puppies are missing me too. I called them yesterday and checked on everybody. My new great grandbaby ain't got here, or he hasn't got here yet. But I got a new grandbaby, and I came here, got to visit him. I held him. I got him to sleep. I rocked him to sleep, JoJo. You know how I did it? I turned on the trolls that I always play for my baby, and I turned his favorite song on for him and let him watch the little troll part of the troll movie and listen to the music. And he sat in my lap and fell right asleep. He's a cute little thing. Oh well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's gonna be a big little chunker boy. He's gonna be solid because he was really tiny when he was born, and now he's a chunker. He's at that age when he looks funny. His head's grown bigger than his body, and now his body's got to catch back up with his head. Yeah, they are. There's and puppies and kittens and babies. Oh, my granddaughter, um, one of her miniature horses had a baby while I was gone, and it's a little pure black one. Oh, that's okay. You got there yesterday. I'll run. I'll just run. I'll run out. I'll run back by the house then and get it. Thank you. Thank you, Caveman. Thanks for checking on that for me. I'll just go get it. Actually, I might get. I might. My son may find it and bring it. I'll call him this morning when he wakes up. I'll wait and call him about 8 o'clock and ask him if he got that package. He was out here yesterday when they brought the mail, so I know he wasn't home to get it. That's why he didn't tell me. Yeah, It's probably there. He didn't go back. He didn't go back to the house till late last night because they were all over here until, well, till we start when we started cooking out. He left right before that. I thought they were going to stay for the cookout, but they didn't. I got a lot of family around here. They all like to come visit me when I come in town. Yeah, Martha's mom brought her and come to visit me yesterday too. Remember my little granddaughter Martha, the little baby, my little baby girl. She's getting so big. She had dinner with us yesterday. She ate her shell macaroni and cheese. She wouldn't eat your pork chop. She wouldn't eat your mashed taters or nothing. But she ate her mac and cheese. Kids love that shit, man. Yeah, I'm going to rearrange in here again next month. I'm going to have to get me some more batteries for my solar because I don't have enough. I don't have my battery. I'm running out of battery too quick. Is what I'm saying. And then when we don't get no sunshine for a couple of days, I'm sunk on electricity. So next month I'm going to go to Walmart and pick up 2 new batteries, add them on. The next month I'll add on 2 more solar panels. But I'm going to add the batteries on right now. Yeah, I know you remember her. She's adorable. Yeah, she was so cute yesterday. She came over and rode the landlady lives next door, so and she's got a little girl. Her and Martha's friends. So she rode her little riding car, her little electric. She charged the battery up, little Jeep thing. When she rode it around, she had a fun time on that. Oh, I don't even want anything to eat this morning. I'm gonna stop and get something on my way out, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Oh, she is. She's adorable. She is just straight up sweet. I guess nobody's awake much this morning's why nobody's been in. Yeah, I wanted to get my trot line. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. I got some cool new fishing. I got me a bunch of bobbers and hooks and all kinds of stuff. Hang on. Let me find my thing I got here. I filled up my little box with stuff yesterday. I just got a little tiny tackle box now with a lot of stuff, but I got it all. I got a bunch of uh I bought a pack of stuff, Eagle Claw stuff yesterday. But oh well, hell. But see, I bought that pack even came with some big nice hooks. These work, I'll show you, these work good on the trot line. Look at these hooks. They're stainless steel. Check that out, K-Man. Pretty neat, huh? Oh, my fingernails. My fingernails are always in the way. But anyway, I like that one pretty well. It's a great big one. But I got a bunch of those swivels. I think you said I might need swivels, and this is hooks that are on the lines already for catching the little crappies and stuff. These little things here, they got the hooks already tied on. And see, I got all these bobbers and weights. I think I put all the I'll handle dividers. I got dividers, but they're in my other box, so I kind of had to put them all in here together. But anyway, there's but ton of swivels down in here somewhere. There's gold ones and black ones and silver ones. But I got a bunch of corks and stuff, all the stuff I need. Some treble hooks. There's a few treble hooks in there. Not many. That's some I already had there in that pack, but um Anyway, this is just, I got 2 trays of stuff, you know. Then I got all this worm, this rubber stuff. I already had all this, you know, to put on when I want to fish for fake worms. Sometimes I do. Sometimes the fake worms work better than the real ones because they're colorful. But anyway, I just wanted to show you I got some new fishing stuff. Yeah, because that's why I was waiting, inspecting that trout line, and I got to get a Let me turn that off. I got to get a minnow bucket. You know, to keep minnows in. I don't have one of those yet, but I didn't have the money for one, so um, you'll have to wait. But I'm budgeting my money. My money's real tight this month, and gas is a little higher, you know, than what I thought it was going to be. It was up close to $4 a gallon. So you almost got beat up. Damn. Did you have a bunch of people with you protesting? Yeah, thank you, caveman. What was you protesting about and where? I haven't been on any protest in a while because I don't sit still long enough. And I haven't kept up with the protesting to see what they're doing around here anymore. Because as far as I see, they've been protesting the wrong stuff around here all along. They should have been protesting the corrupt cops is what they should have been protesting here. And we protested a lot of shit though. We protested at the CPS office against them. We protested downtown against taxation. I've marched in a lot of protests. I always am at the front of the line. I made a little video clip, has some pictures in it on my uh page here somewhere of some of my protesting and feeding the homeless people and all that jazz I do. People didn't believe it. And I said, well, I only have a few photos, but I'll put them together in a slide, you know, a slideshow thing. And that's what I did. So they could see all the pictures. But hear that thunder, y'all? Listen to that rolling right over top of me. I'm hoping that thunder and that storm rolls right on by and keeps going. But if I go back to Oklahoma, I'll go down to that dam area when this rain quits. I may have to just do that. Wait till the rain quits, and you know, because I'm running low on gas money again. But that's the thing. Gas is always gas and oil. Uh, One of these days, I'm gonna have me a nice RV, and I ain't gonna have to worry about none of that. Fill up the RV and drive it a couple 100 miles. You know, that's usually what I fill up. I think about every 200 miles is when I have to stop and fill up. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're hard of hearing, back at one time, um, you know, I thought I was going blind. Actually, not wasn't my hearing, but but I used to read lips, that kind of thing. But masks do hinder it. Yeah, but I got my eyes fixed too, so That was about 15 years ago. I think I got my eyes fixed. They're like brand new. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's the way the cops are here. If they didn't see it, it didn't happen. Okay? And pretty much that's the way it is. And they can't question you anyway. I demand my lawyer. That's what I do. You ain't asking me shit, Bubba. I want my fucking lawyer. You call my lawyer, I'll sit there and scream it out over and over and over. I want my lawyer right fucking now, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. I want my lawyer. You just got to talk to them like that. I ain't saying shit to you, fuck all. Except for your breath stinks and you're ugly. I'll tell them that kind of shit. Now go get my fucking lawyer, dude. I don't want to date you. Get out of my face. Quit flirting with me. I tell them quit flirting with me and shit. Oh, damn. I got a she shed. I got to find out when they're shipping my sheds, too. I got to work on that because I got some sheds coming. I would have had them shipped them all the way to Arizona, but I'm not going to be there. Somebody would have came and stole them. So I just had them ship them to Oklahoma, and then I'm going to have to haul them. I don't know how. I need a trailer. These are 20-foot long sheds. I got two of them. I'll probably put a stereo in my shed when I get them built and set up and get them. I have to put them together. But I got to find out these people. These people they're supposed to done been shipped, and I have not received any shipping information on them. None whatsoever. Well, I guess everybody's leaving. Boy, this is the lowest amount of people I've had it, but I haven't done a stream in a while. Probably why. I should have announced it, but I do things sporadically all the time. Yeah, I'll probably go around to a flea market or something or garage sales and try to find me I want one of those older stereos. Yeah, you can hear your stereo pretty good then if it's that close to you. Yeah, you've had your hands full, caveman. You sure have. Oh, well, I was gonna show you my hat. This it gave me a hook in that fishing stuff. Oh, was it? See my press hat. I got a T-shirt just like it. But what I wanted to show you is that hook, one of those hat hooks. See, that came with all those hooks that came in that hook package, and so I put it on my hat because it matches my press hat. My hat says press on it, and I got a T-shirt that says press on it. So, and my daughter made the T-shirt for me. It matches my pink hat. Yeah, I need to get me a deep sea rod. Ain't it cute? I love pink and purple. But I was going to show him my see, I got there's two of my reels up there. I got them all hanging so they don't get broken. Stuff falls around in here a lot when you drive, but I've got two more. I just got them facing the other way. I can't get to them down there. I got four rod and reels here, and then I got one here. There it is over here. That there's just a regular old like a Zebco or something. It's not a very good one, but it'll work. But anyway, one day when I can afford it, I'm gonna break down and get me an ugly stick and a big deep sea reel to put on it, and then that way I can fish in the deeper, the deeper, bigger waters. These are for lakes and creeks and streams and ponds, and these rod and reels are just small for stuff like that. I'm gonna get me a bigger one though for fishing in the oceans and stuff. Oh, you didn't even tell me, caveman. Happy birthday. God bless y'all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to caveman. I love you today. But anyway, yeah, happy birthday. Big 50. I remember the big 50. That was a good year. Every 10 years is the better years. Yeah, this year I'll be 68, so I still got 2 more years before I hit a 70, where I hit a even mark. If I can count, I'd rather count the big years. I still got a couple more years to go on that one, but I can catch. That's right, I can catch a fish on a string and a hook. Nikki, oh my God, you want to come up? Man, we got to talk about these cray and what they're doing. It's loony, but I don't care. I'm not getting involved in it. I only got the link and went over and talked to the guy to check it out to see what was going on, because Tally and them was making this big deal out of them. Hang on a minute. It's K-Bed's birthday, Nikki. I didn't even get to send him a present. He didn't tell me till today. And I'm on the road. Yeah, I've been on the road all for days now. Oh, your coffee. Okay, well, get your coffee. I dropped you a link there, sweetie. Yeah, get your coffee. I'm not making any coffee. It's fixing to pour down rain. I don't want to get my stove out. I'm gonna stop when I head out and pick up me a cup of coffee at the McDonald's or something. I've still got to I've still got to go find my caveman sent me a trout line, so it should be here. So I'm gonna get a hold of my son this morning and uh have him bring it, or I'll go pick it up before I leave. Yeah, I knew I was going to end up going back out there before I leave, but I've been out there twice. I still haven't got to check on that damn on the mimosa root. My son's been busy, and yeah, cake and spankings, caveman. We get a spank ya. Yeah, 50's a good year, ain't it, JoJo? Or a good birthday year. Yeah, I hope you do have a good day. Do just take your day, make it your special day, and do whatever you want to do. If you don't, you'll regret it later on. I wouldn't go protest nothing. I wouldn't do nothing. Hang home with the fam, barbecue, or take the wife out for dinner or whatever. Hmm. I was teasing with my son-in-law yesterday. I said, ain't there not none of them fine men out there where you work single? And you know, he was telling me about this one guy he works with, and he's married. I said, oh hell, I'll kick her ass out. I was just making jokes with him, you know. He's a joker like me. He likes to joke and laugh and cut up. He come in yesterday and he told everybody, no smoking in the house. And they all looked at him looking for a place to put their cigarette out at. He's standing there smoking his cigarette. He's fucking with them. I thought it was funnier than hell. Everybody started trying to put their cigarette out. I don't know. I haven't seen Charles lately. He usually goes over to Tasha Tilling's stream. I stop in there every once in a while and say hi to her, you know, when she's live. I try to stop by all the lives when they're live, but since I don't get notifications, I actually have to go hunt down who's live, and I stop in. Sometimes I don't hang around, and code red just hit. I got a code red alert. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, that's it. I knew that. Yeah, we had hail the first day I got here. So I've been sitting in the van in the rain most of the time. Me and my brother Sam here, my dog. I call him my brother Sam. That's the emergency. I don't need to talk to him. I already got the call. Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not in no area here, right here where I'm at. I'm glad I'm not out at the lake, but I'm not near any flash flooding areas. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. I'll drive through a bunch of big water puddles and shit going out there to check my mail, but that'll be all right. It may pass by. You never know. If a storm's going pretty quick, it might float on by and go by real quick instead of taking its time. Yeah, I got my dog. Now my van sets up really high off the ground. I have to climb into it like a monkey. But you know, I can go through some pretty deep puddles, you know, without it even hitting my bumper. So I don't know if y'all can hear them thunder rolling over my head or not. You hear it? But oh well, life goes on. I lost one of my flashlights in here today, and it's one I needed to charge up, and I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, there, I found it. There it is. Because I got to charge up. I got two more. My spotlights. My two big ones are dead. I got to recharge them, and then I've got to charge up this one. I'm running one. I've got another one. I got another one I can do it later on. Boy, oh, I needed to stretch my legs. You know what I'm doing, don't you? I'm gonna get me some chips and a root beer. That's about what I want for breakfast. Chips and a root beer. If I can find a root beer. I found some Kool-Aid. That'll work. Kool-Aid will work. I got a big slushy yesterday, a cherry slushy from the Sonic, and I drank on that all day long. Here we go. There's my girl. Good morning, sweetie. You can turn your cam off. There you go. How you doing, sweetie?
Good morning, my queen.
Oh Lord, did you see what those nut jobs are all doing yesterday?
I fucking taped the entire thing.
Oh, good, because I was just too busy going, oh my God. Now here's the all trying to ruin, trying to do something to somebody else. You know what I mean? Now that guy very well, I mean, he is a little odd. He's an odd duck. Don't get me wrong, you know. And then they tried to make a big deal out of me being over there after he gave everybody the link and told them to go over there. You know, I went over there and said hello to the guy. They got mad because he blocked all of them and didn't block me. And I said, I'm not a troll. I said, I'm a monetized channel. I said, you can go look at it.
Oh, I
And so
seen it. Yeah, I saw him trying to start.
yeah, but that's why they all got mad, you know. But I went over there because he dropped. How would I know how to even go there until he dropped the link, you know? So I went over there and introduced myself to the man and all that. And then Eddie called him up on the phone, or had him on the phone. He had him call him or something.
Eddie called him, or no, the mother or something, sister, mother, whatever.
But all of those kids are, what is that they got wrong with? They're all
autistic. Yeah,
I know, and that's ridiculous. I mean, there's a lot of autistic people on YouTube. I've ran into a lot of channels with autistic people, but you know, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing whatever they're doing. You know, I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, what happened was Tally was in his age, or Nikki's ex and AJ's avatar.
I saw that.
Live stream hopping. And that's what it was. He was live stream hopping. He went into Matt Mann's live stream, and that girl was in there, that autistic girl, and he didn't know how to.
Yeah, Carrie. Her name's Carrie.
Yeah. Right. But there's a difference between talking to younger people. I mean, I'm not saying it's right by any means, but there's a difference between, there's two kinds of predators like that. One that will physically act on it, and those that are visual with it and stuff. So before they even knew anything about this guy, like even Faker said we should watch and see what's going on. That never happened. Fucking Tally's jumping in ready to put the guy in prison and all this other kind of crazy shit. Then you got drunk ass Junie Pie. You got, you know, sicko Sam and all that kind of shit. So,
well, I got news for them. Even though those are children, if they've got permission from their parents to be on a live stream in an adult chat room, they can do that. If they've got the parents' fucking permission.
It depends on how the channel is structured. If I've seen him set some of his stuff for 18 and over. So I have seen him do that on some. I checked him out too, you know, because
I didn't have time. I've been, you know, I've been busy with family and doing my stuff here and all that.
Well, no, but that's why you got me, Your Majesty. So I can do
right. And I thank you, my princess. I honestly thank you. I knew you would take care of it, or somebody would step in and go do things.
Got, the whole stream from start to finish. I got
yeah, but now they're trying to say that here I am. I'm another Chomo supporter yet again.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
because
matter.
I went to the channel.
Yeah,
that he told everybody to go.
They were
to,
all over there. They were all over there.
They were mad because they were getting blocked. There
and
they were getting timed out and blocked, and that they were pissed
because they kept saying shit to the guy. It's like, you guys have zero stealthy, you know, skills at all. You motherfuckers are like, let's take him out behind the woodshed and beat the crap out of him. Jojo, it is, his name is Matt Mann. He does like movies and stuff like that. And he had a stream the other night, and Tallywhacker, who you know, was sporting AJ's avatar and then the name Nikki's ex, like as if. I mean, Tally wants me so bad. I told him I don't do ugly chicks, you know, him and Manji. I told him I didn't want to do a threesome with them. And, you know, that started it all. So I told him I don't fuck stupid guys and I don't fuck ugly women. So, you know, it's just my thing. Hey, you know, everybody's got their thing. But anyway.
In Tally's channel talking. He didn't block me or anything. He had me blocked the other day, but he unblocked me.
I
But he told me
triggered him.
he told me he didn't want me in my in his channel, so I didn't talk anymore. I just quit.
I know, Mo.
And then Yakety Ann's got to come in and put her bits in there.
God, she is so hateful, isn't she? One minute she's sucking Sam's dick, and the next minute she's threatening.
I know.
Like, bitch, I have never seen.
And now Sam won't pay Jose back that $50 that he borrowed from him 6 months ago and told him he'd pay him back. And then he was sitting there trying to tell everybody, oh, I can get into my PayPal. And he went there and tried to send Jose the $20. I told you they got his PayPals locked down, every one of them.
Because of the email thing. When he lost his channel.
Well, he was also, listen, I had already reported it. And I told him who the people could possibly be doing it. He was one of them going in there trying to reset people's PayPal passwords and Cash App passwords. And I reported this shit to both places.
Well, I think I'm poor as fuck. Ain't nobody ever tried to mess with any of my shit like that.
No, I don't leave money in there though. I move it out of there right away and I move it over to my real bank.
I don't leave money in my PayPal either because all my stuff has access through my PayPal to my bank account. So
yeah.
Oh, the sad thing about Mean Thing, or Green Stink as we like to call her.
Oh, she was coming in there and her Stella Prize Lives names and her other Stella names. Tally kept blocking them.
Slutty little self is that when she goes into fucking into these chat rooms now, nobody talks to her. Even in Sam's, nobody talks to her. Poverly is never.
Why don't they go off on her? She hurt a child. She physically hurt a child. I provided the proof, and they don't do shit to her. They don't say shit to her about it.
Stella.
That pisses me to no end.
I know, Stella.
I busted her ass.
They ignore her.
It's because I'm the one that busted her.
Yeah.
If Fakers or Tally would have been the one that busted her, they would have been eating her alive and spitting her out for lunch.
But you know what? The other good side of that is that they ignore her. She has no tribe now. She is all alone. Nobody.
Oh, no. I found her. Listen, I have found her. JoJo knows who I'm talking about. You ever watch Poon Handler?
No.
She's got a fake picture up there. You can tell it's her voice. And she knows Poon, and Poon knows her. Listen. No, and she's using the name Sue Ann and a picture of some girl with dark hair. It's not even her, but that's her fucking voice. She's been on his panel lately. And I've called her. That's why she runs in these troll names. She puts up fake pictures and all that jazz. No, she's around. She's still getting on panels. Yeah, but she's pretending to be somebody else. She's Sue Ann. She's somebody named Sue Ann now.
But she's pathetic. She's done in our community. Everybody has seen her for what she is. You exposed her. I exposed her. You know, Earth Girl. So
but why aren't they trying to hang her by the neck? Yes, JoJo. That's fucking Green Thing. I know her voice anywhere. She's got a very distinctive voice. I've never met anybody on YouTube that spoke like her from any country in the world. You know, and I get around. Believe me, I do.
Well, she's a Cuban boat lift fucking cunt. Slut. She is so nasty. She's always trying to rub her pussy up on people.
Yeah, she's got an icon up of some girl with dark hair. Of course, it's the sexy icon showing the cleavage like she always does, like she's some hottie.
She's a tramp.
And as Sue Ann, she also has an 8-year-old child.
I'm sure somebody for her to smack around.
Yeah, this is the part she's portraying as a Sue Ann person.
Right.
Okay.
What you're saying.
And, yeah, and I've seen her in numerous channels on panels in that same name. So that's the name she panels in with other communities. She don't panel in her Green Thing name.
No. That'd be too easy.
No, because everybody's done heard about her and nobody will deal with her. That's why she had to come up with right. Yep. The cleavage. Yeah.
Yep. But nobody in our community talks to her when she's in a chat. You watch her. We watch her all the time and just laugh our asses off.
But I was in Tally's chat because Fakers and I don't get along. I don't like her. She don't like me. But I did want to thank her.
They thought
for
that was me as
no,
her over
well,
there.
she was blocking. No, she was blocking those troll clones of me that were Green Thing. She don't like Green Thing.
Oh, I know. At all.
And so Green Thing came in and go, oh, well, you blocked my other name. Because she was in there in my name with the one with that little icon of that little boy with his big ears sticking out.
Yeah.
That was the Stella Fries Lies name. That's her too, by the way.
Beckers, don't come in here sideways at me, bitch.
Here's my Beckers. Oh, God.
Your big, black, beautiful ass to death today. I'm up because my
know.
fucking dog gets me up to go pee. And then that hoe comes back and goes back to bed. So I make a cup of coffee. I roll a joint. I see if my queen is on and see what's going on the TVs while I smoke my joint and drink my coffee. So just because you have to adult, don't take it out on us, hooker.
Phoenix, good morning, sweet girl. Good morning.
Well,
how's Joe doing? Go in there, pour some cold water on his ass for me. Tell him I said to wake the fuck up.
Stella, you behave yourself.
No, but I would do that. I love Joe. Joe is so cool. I'd go in there, throw a cup of cold water on him, tell him wake his ass up, coffee ready.
I'd beat the brakes off you.
Well, y'all know why I don't have a man, okay?
This is why.
Beckers, but yeah, I was going to try to make some gas. If I could make enough gas money up, I wanted to go instead of going back home. I wanted to cut around and go up to OK City area and go. I wanted to go up there and hang out with Beckers and Rodders because that's really going to piss them off. And I've got to get there. I don't have the gas though. I don't. I got enough gas to get me back right now to where I was going. I'm not going to say where, but anyway, back home where my camper is. It took a little more in gas than I thought. I had to do a lot of running while I was here, and I still got some running to do before I leave because my package arrived, and I gotta go pick it up that Caveman sent. So I've got to go back to my other house. There's Gus Man. Hey, how you doing?
Why is it Gus Man runs YouTube? Because that's what Matt Man says.
I don't know. Could be the same name. I don't know. How you?
That's the person.
Good morning, Gus Man.
I don't think that's the person that you know. I think that's a troll.
Oh, well, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I say hello to everybody, as long as they're being haven.
No, but still,
yeah.
I think this is.
He's not back in Colorado yet. Yeah, see, I've got to go to Colorado too, Phoenix, but it won't quit snowing up there, so I can make it there. I'm going to Colorado too. It's going to be a little bit, but I'm going to Colorado. Period. I don't care if I got to crawl and get there.
I'm so happy that Pat got out of jail last night.
Me too, and I was trying to keep it quiet, and some troll name come in there and announced it on Tally's channel. So somebody else must be keeping up with Dog Lips on VinylLink because I was trying to keep it on the DL.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Sam left him alone.
Sam was tied up. Listen, I kept it quiet long enough. He was out already and out and gone. So Sam didn't get to go where video him walking out because we kept Sam tied up being a pedo chaser long enough. We got Dog Lips out of jail safely and out of there. So Sam couldn't bother him.
I heard Dog Lips got in his fucking truck and left. I really did.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he got out of there or not.
I hope.
I always do. I go to Pueblo, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Which is up close to Colorado Springs and Denver. I know Joe Cool goes up to Denver, but I'm not that far. I go to Denver a lot. I just don't care for Denver much, but I do go there. I like to go up there. I camp up in the mountains when the weather warms up.
I hope Dog Lips is smart, gets in his fucking truck this morning and gets the fuck out of Crescent City and away from Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call him later today or this morning before I head out. I'm gonna try to call him and see if he had to redo his phone because he was in jail long enough. I'm sure they shut his service off.
Oh, I'm
So
sure. I'm sure that's why we didn't see
I
him.
may have to wait. He may even have to get a new phone number because of it. So
Well,
I'm
I
going to
hope
have to
he's
wait.
not going to get out and drink and do all that crazy shit.
No, because I'm going to try to talk to him and keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh,
If he has,
Stella,
I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure out a
Stella,
way to get him safe, to
if
get him
he
to
drank
safety.
last night, it's over.
That's true. Yeah, if he drank last night, I'm not going to mess with it.
No, I'm saying if he drank as soon as he got out, there is no stopping him.
Right. Well, I'm not going to help him if he did. So that's
But
what I'm saying.
we're talking.
But I will try to help him. I
January,
will go try to
February,
help him
March.
and bring him to safety if I need to. You know what I mean?
Well, I thought his daughters were going to step in now. So hopefully he's got some plans that.
Well, if nothing else, he can come to Arkansas and he can come out here and camp in my fucking driveway. You know what I mean? He could run. There's an extension cord out there. You know, he can run. There's a water hose out there. He can run water. He can get water. He can get his water. There's a McDonald's right at the end of the street and a Shell station to get gas. There's a Walmart right up the road. In other words, everything's not too far where he could drive and go get what he needs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying I want him to get out of Crescent City, get out of California. I just think to get the farthest away from Sam that he can. Because
I don't know where I'm sure he would want to go back to where is that he always goes? Oregon. Yeah, Oregon. But if he can come through Arkansas, he can always crash out here, you know.
Well, I want him away from Sam. I don't want Sam to be able to fuck with him. I don't want Sam to be able to trigger him into doing something so he goes back to jail, because they still have that restraining order. So even if Sam fucks with him, Pat can get in trouble.
Right.
And I don't want that for Pat. He just
because of that no contact order.
Yeah.
Phoenix, email me and I'll shoot you my phone number if I haven't already. I don't remember. I got so many numbers. But if I don't have your number already, email me lipstickhick@gmail.com and I'll send you my phone numbers. That way, because I've got to be able to get a hold of you guys when I get there. Definitely. Yeah, I want to go out and do some cop watching with y'all when I hit there.
Don't worry.
When I get to Colorado.
If you don't get it, just ask somebody. Everybody's got her fucking phone number. So
everybody, my phone number's been publicly announced so many times.
Pinned on Google Maps. If you put
get this, Nikki. You have got to get this. Okay, the renter got out of prison, right? Well, he got in contact with my son. Well, I turned it in that he's bothering my family already. And so I'm trying also to get another no contact order on him to stay away from my property. But get this, he's telling everybody that I'm in Slab City, California. Oh, so evidently, somebody has pinned me. One of my trolls has Google Earth pinned me in Slab City. Because that's where it shows. He said that's where it shows I live right now. Slab City.
Shut up. Let me look.
I kid you not. I don't know. It's what I heard. Now, why would it come back to me like that when these people don't know nothing about a Slab City?
I didn't say you whine. I said
no.
Look.
Well, I don't know why he thinks I live in Slab City, but he does. The only thing I could think was maybe somebody put a Google Earth pin on Slab City.
For me. Right, is he? I mean, from everything. He's not
my IP either says I'm in Dallas, Texas, Denver, Colorado. No matter where I'm at, they can't find me because my IP address always says I'm somewhere else, right? Always. So they'll drive themselves crazy trying to find me. I'm not like Sam and Jose. I'm not going to sit there and dox myself where I'm at, because if I even show something in the background, in the video, they can trace that back to Google Maps and find out exactly where I am. Them guys are stupid.
Well, we can find Sam easily. We have all the traffic cameras in his area, and so when we watch, we do a contest and see who's spotted him the most. And all you have to do
as soon as I get time, Nikki, I do want to get that link for that so I can go and keep an eye out on him.
It's on my video called Gargoyles. It's in the description. All the all the traffic cameras are right there. That's why I
Oh,
made
okay.
the video so everybody could find the traffic camera.
Well, when I'm not doing nothing, I can sit and watch that stuff. When I'm busy doing things and I'm just listening or whatever.
Yep, you can get
Yeah.
on the contest. You win money. I
Cool.
don't see you in the slabs, hooker.
Well, I don't know why they would think I'm in Slab City. I mean, nobody even knows of Slab City. None of these people around here do. They don't even know what it is or where it is.
Well,
You
you've
know,
been talking
but
about
these,
to go
but
for
these,
a
but
long
these,
time.
evidently, when he talked to my son, he told him, well, because my son don't tell nothing. He don't tell nothing where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
dude told him I was in Slab City, California. I'm not kidding. My son has no idea what a Slab City is, and neither does he, to be honest. So I don't know where he got it from. Probably one of these trolls has contacted him and told him something, and he probably got it tangled up.
Oh yeah. But he wasn't the smartest fucking bulb in the box either, so there's that.
No, but like I said, well, they told me that if he comes out on my property, because I talked to the prosecutor's office yesterday, and they said if he comes on my property, then I should call immediately and have him charged with harassment, and they'll take him away, and then I can get a no contact order.
There you go. I know
Because they actually have to commit a crime to get a no contact order on somebody. And I said, well, he hasn't committed a crime that I know of yet, but he will.
Yeah,
But
he will.
or he will have someone else do it.
Yep.
One or the other.
You're right.
So,
absolutely.
Oh no, I know criminals really well. Believe me, my mind thinks like a criminal 24/7. I know how they think. I know how they act. I know what they do.
Yeah. See, I'm not I guess mine doesn't think that way. I think more of like the evil stuff, like killing people and plotting.
Yeah, but
I've
I've
done
had to
that
hide from
quite a
the
bit.
cops and people too long, Nikki.
Huh?
Believe me, I've had to think like a criminal to be able to stay safe away from the police. That's why I do
Oh, I
it.
gotcha.
Because you have to think like a criminal to be able to survive and keep from these police killing you, because they will kill me.
Yeah,
They will.
I keep a low profile with the police. I'm very respectful to them. I've been very lucky because I'm a white girl. I don't have that fear like some people do. And the other day I was going to the dispensary and
Here comes the rain.
seen two police officers had these two young boys pulled over, two black boys pulled over. So I pulled in. They were right where I turned to go to my house, and there's a bar across the street from my house. So I pulled into the bar's parking lot, and I got out of my truck, and I just went and walked in, stood in front of it, and the police guy come over and he goes, "Can I help you?" And I said, "I'm gonna make sure these two boys get home safe." He's like, "Excuse me?" I said, "Yeah, we've had a lot of problems." I said, "Not here, thankfully." I said, "But you never know." I said, "I made a promise that when I seen two young black guys getting pulled over by the police, or even just one, I said, I made a promise that I would stop and make sure that those boys got home to their mothers." I said, "So I'm just
I know. That's good of you too.
And the guy, he thanked me. The kids, the boys that I stopped, they come over and said, "We just wanted to say thank you, and our mom would love you for that." And I said, "Well, it's really dangerous." I said, "As a white person, I don't know that fear of the police." I said, I've always been respectful. I don't talk back to them. I'm yes, sir, and yes, ma'am, unless I'm drunk. But I've always been that way with them. I've had police, friends that were police officers and stuff, but I do know that they're crooked and I knew a couple bad cops. So I get it, but I don't want some poor mother to get that call that her child is not coming home because he got pulled over just because he was black. And I felt so much better. I did it just like I said, I want to make sure.
Well, you look at it this way, Nikki. In the state of Arkansas, if they treat an elderly disabled woman like they've treated me, the police, you know how they would treat a young black person.
Yeah.
You're black, you commit a crime, you're guilty of something, I guarantee it. And if not, they'll make sure you're guilty of something, because they'll do like they did me. They'll plant stolen property on you so that you have to be guilty of something, right?
Yeah. We have really good police here in Daytona. We're very lucky. Our police are seasoned. We've had all kinds of crazy invasions, like from Orlando. People will come over to Daytona and just take over beachside. And we've had police officers shot. We used to lose police officers every year during Black College reunion. We have Bethune-Cookman College here, one of the biggest Black universities in the United States here in Daytona. So they all come here for the reunions and stuff, and they used to get down. But every year
you're going to have to let me know. Listen, you're going to have to let me know before I come down there, to check, to move down there, whatever, because, let me know a couple months in advance when my place is ready.
That lady sold her house.
I do want that, huh?
She sold it.
Oh my God. Well, there goes that. But keep your eye peeled. You know what I'm talking about. Keep your eye peeled for me.
Oh, yeah. But one of the places in here, we've had a couple deaths in here recently. One of my favorite people died not too long ago. I've known that man for 20 years. And the place next door to him sold, and they sold it for $27,000. And then this old guy died, and his place is up for sale for $30,000. So my friend, that lady, they made her an offer and she took it. So she stopped me the other day and she goes, I need to talk to you. She was so worried I'd be mad at her. I said, no, I get it. How are you going to be mad over people like that? I said,
did you give her my PayPal, Nikki? You pay that much money, give her my PayPal.
Hell. Would help ease the.
Yeah, that'd help ease my pain a little bit. But I really did want that. I really did.
I know, and it would have been perfect. But the thing in here, though, is that here in Daytona, I just read a story about it in the News Journal that we're doubling in residents here. So people are.
Well, I tried to tell Sam and Tally and all of them that you're my real sister in real life, and they still don't believe me, Nikki.
Well, I do have an older sister, actually.
I know.
We're estranged, or she's strange, or whatever.
I'm stranger than strange. It's got to be me.
Yeah, but
you do. You look like my family. I've always told you that, and it's true. You do look like my mother's side of the family. They're all from down Alabama and Florida, all down in that area. Every one of them. They got that little short chin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of my mother. I'll show you a picture of my mother one day. And when you look at her face and the way it's shaped, I'm telling you, you probably would know a lot of those, some of my family even. But my family lived in Pensacola in Florida.
Yeah, Pensacola is beautiful. Dad and I talked about that when we were in Washington. We talked about moving to Pensacola, but
it's nice there. I've been there.
A lot of bad weather in Pensacola. A lot. Yeah. And just like where Joanne lives, that is in Alley. I would never. I mean, we've had so many named hurricanes here in Florida. They're thinking of moving the start of hurricane season to the 15th, not June, May.
May. Oh God.
From May 15th to June 1st. Florida.
Well, let me ask you this: how do you think she's going to make it in New Mexico, in Albuquerque, wherever she's going? Because believe me, I've been there a lot of times, okay? And I can't see her surviving there. I just can't.
That's her hometown.
Yeah, but there's nothing there. I mean, there is now.
Mexico. She's going to get opioids. She cannot get them in the United States anymore. She is moving closer. What would make somebody move out of their house of 20-something years? Drugs.
Well, yeah, it's all about the opiates.
Moving farther away from people that can watch her with her mother. Did you hear what Peeps said? That she's in a Depends and that she had to put a rope up so her mom could find her way to the bathroom. That is so sad what Peeps said about Joanne's mom.
I know. That is. And I don't know why they want to still mess with Peeps. I like Peeps.
I'm Team Peeps. Did you hear what I did?
I'm Team Peeps. They can kiss my ass.
I told him, I said, at least Peeps fucking owned up to what she did and she apologized. Yep. See, that's the problem with Sam. Sam doesn't understand. He's always saying how Evan says these things or other people say things and then people let it go or whatever. The reason is because Evan is a man He takes
Right.
ownership for what he says and what he does, and then he makes amends. He apologizes. He changes his behavior. He and I had a falling out a long time ago. Some things were said and done. He apologized. We've moved on. Those things have never occurred again. So to me,
Yeah, I've never had a falling out with Evan as long as I've known him.
Yeah.
Him or Digger, Eddie, none of them. I've never had a falling out with any of those guys. You know, and it's hard to go through YouTube, but believe me, and those are tough guys. All of them are tough, believe me.
well,
And I have not,
with all of them
I've
so
not had
far except for Digger, and I don't want to fight with Digger.
none of them jumped on the hate Stella bandwagon when I was going through all my bullshit, right? None of them did. Evan has always had my back 100%, and I'll always have his, period.
I know.
I don't
love
give a
Evan.
fuck.
Actually, I'm kind of glad that Evan and I fought because it made us closer. I talk to Evan. I trust Evan. I love Evan. I really
my God.
do. I stand with Evan. I support him. So it made Evan and I stronger.
Me too.
It really did.
Listen,
It made
we
you and
got-
I
we got-
stronger.
I know. Oh yeah. But I never did hate you anyway. I knew
didn't
you
hate
were sucked
you,
into
no.
that clique, you know. I never did really dislike you. That's why I laughed about the Lippy going to prison countdown calendar. I knew, I had a feeling I wasn't going anywhere because I
But I
wasn't
wasn't
guilty.
fucking with you offline. It was
No, you never fucked with me offline, ever.
Never
No.
contacted you, never sent you threatening messages, never did anything like that. Now I did
No.
Now I did fuck with you a little bit when you were live a few times, calling your phone.
But that's okay. It's fun. I mean,
But
I
didn't
really,
do
I
shit to
never,
you also.
I never was angry about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I thought it was funny, actually.
Right. But I mean, I never did anything like, I never sent you threatening messages or,
No.
you know, called anybody that you know. I never did.
Well, I figured eventually you would see through the bullshit and figure out what was what, and you did, you know.
Well, I've always told everybody it takes me a while to process things.
I'm to that.
Process. Evan is like that. He and I are really similar with that kind of thing. I have to process, go through things. That's why I record stuff, and then I can go back and watch it and go back and look at stuff. Like for me, did you see that Tally got porn bombed last night?
No.
I'll send you the picture. It was fucking fabulous. Actually, I have a video, but I don't know. I can't send it to you. That I'll send it to you from my phone, not through Google.
Snap a picture of it and send it.
Well, I got a screenshot and a video because, you know, I shared it with my crew. But yeah, this guy was so good looking that came up. This black guy, his name was Hard Ray or something. And he was a nice looking black guy. And
yeah. Well, look what they were all trying to do to Ray Ray.
Well,
you know, the same thing.
Oh God, I stood by Ray Ray from the beginning. Now I did when I first heard it, I did go, oh my God, I hope that's, you know, but then I realized this is somebody I've been talking to since Goonie days. I have you know, Ray Ray for what, 4 years now, whatever it's been.
Yeah, me too. Same here.
Man and or woman, it could be a woman for all I fucking know. But I know that this person, we all stood with Ray Ray. We did, all of us. And he appreciates it and he loves all of us. But nobody, you know, and then I went.
I'm just saying, they jump on shit without investigating, without looking shit up, without doing their homework. And all of a sudden you're a pedo or you're a pedo supporter or you're what the fuck ever. You know, they decide in their mind they want you to be.
Well, they all apologized to Ray Ray except for Canadian Bacon. And he's the one that told Evan about it, not Silent. Canadian Bacon is the one that was up there saying, spreading rumors, saying that Ray Ray is this guy, putting his government name, photo, and stuff like that in the private chats and stuff like that. And at least AJ and Silent were men enough to come and apologize to Ray Ray a few times. AJ made a video and then wrote it out that he apologized. So I thought that was really, and Silent apologized too, JoJo. Silent's like, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I think that was a lesson learned. Ray Ray, you know, I don't know if he's accepted anybody's apologies because it would be hard for me. You know, that shit is serious. People's lives can be ruined. But thankfully, Ray had support and people that stood with him, you know. So some people jumped right on the. I did some investigating. I'm not going to lie. I really did because I wanted to make sure. I like evidence, I like proof. So I wanted to talk to Canadian.
I have to see the evidence and the proof, or I ain't believing fuck all because I already know.
That's why I said I wanted to talk to Canadian Bacon because he's the one that broke the news. That's why I said Canadian Bacon and not Silent. I said I put on AJ's stream. I'd like to talk to Canadian Bacon about this Ray thing because I wanted to know how they got to from A to B. How they said this guy was this guy. How they linked them. What proof did they have that the person that we all know as Ray is this fucking pedophile? I want to know. So there was never any backup, just what they were saying. And I don't know Canadian Bacon. Fuck him in the neck. I know Ray.
Jojo, what's the MMG? She says it's a top 3 tier.
It's a top 3. Is really bad, but what it is that then they were saying some meth something they thought was Ray, and I never heard that name that night. I watched it from, I watched them talk about Ray and stuff, and they never mentioned this other guy. So, oh, I know, Pangie, exactly. How do you go from 100% proof? Because that's what Canadian Bacon said. I heard it. They never explained the process. They never explained how they got guy A is chat guy B. And then, oh no, chat guy B.
And why was it putting it all into a private chat thing? If I got information on somebody, I'll make a goddamn video and put it out there. Fuck it. I'm not going to go put it in a private chat and hide it.
Like you did with Green Stink.
Exactly.
There's the king.
There he is. I'm going to drop a link so I want to tell him thank you for those gifts. You got to come up a minute, Evan. I love my shit so much. I am not kidding.
I use my stuff every day. I have lavender soap. I have a face scrubby.
I know. Yeah.
I use my bag to go to the beach. I love that thing.
Oh, I know. I love it too. That's what mine's going to be. I bought this old cheapy $5 beach bag from the dollar store or whatever. But that's this new bag I got. It's going to be my new beach bag that I carry my beach towel and bathing suit and all that.
Wonka to come in. I have a surprise for him if he'll ever get it.
I can't wait to use that damn sponge.
And I use it on my face. I love that thing.
Oh, I know. That stuff's supposed to have stuff in it to tighten skin and stuff too.
I use it. I just use it because I don't want to use it on other parts of my body and then put it on my face. So I use.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
And then I put my lavender soap on my loofah and stuff and use that. Oh my God, it's so nice. And then I
love everything he sent, and those scarves. You know what they're good for? Because I know you're supposed to put them like a table runner, something cute. But I put my hair in curlers a lot of time, and I'm driving down the road and stuff. I'm going to use that scarf to tie around my hair curlers when I'm,
orbs. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he sent me 2 of those. And so, because I got 2 different gift packages, I had to pick up one when I got here, and the other one came to Oklahoma. So there's my honey. I love you, hubby. And thank you for those gifts. Oh my God, I was so happy.
I know, it's awesome, Stella. I didn't say all the things I got because I want you to get yours first so you could see everything. So that's why I didn't talk too much about mine, because I wanted you to get all your stuff and be surprised.
Well, I got the last one he sent. I'm thinking right before I left Oklahoma, it came in. And then when I got here, I picked up my mail here, and I got my other package that he sent. And I got my seeds and my stickers from Buds. You could talk, sweetie.
So did you guys watch the latest installment of Making a Molester last night?
I taped the entire fiasco just for prosperity.
Wow.
Well, I'm another Chomo supporter because Tally posted a link, told everybody to go over there. So I go over and introduce myself to everybody. Tally got mad because him and all his trolls got blocked, and I didn't get blocked. And so now I'm a Chomo
Chomo
supporter.
supporter again. See,
Yep.
like Tally is a Roy Young Jr. in training, someone that just scours the internet for Chomos, and eventually has to look at the material that these people are after, for research purposes.
It takes a
And that's
Chomo
what
to know a Chomo, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, and that's what Roy got in trouble for, having weird pictures on his fucking computer because he had to research what they were looking at. No, you're a chomo. You just want to be around that shit. And that's what's happening with Sean. We got all these people backing him. They know nothing about this dude, but they get Eddie to call his mom or to call him. And I'm kind of disappointed at Eddie, to be honest.
Me as well. I was shocked that Eddie was so easily involved in something like this without any kind of proof against this guy. There's a difference between talking to kids and fucking them.
Huge difference. Huge fucking difference.
So
And we know how this shit goes on Making a Molester.
Those videos, you could tell those videos have been clipped and snipped and put together, like the one Tally made of me saying that I cook drugs.
Yeah,
remember?
And here's another thing. All someone has to do is take your avatar and go into a thing and say, "You're very beautiful." Did any of it have this guy doing it? Dude, they are literally making a molester right in front of us.
Well, that's what I said. I think this is how we got Tally into our community. Tyke was fucking with, what was it? What was that group? Guest Mob. And brought Tally in. And what they would do is just troll people. So Tally has got AJ's avatar. He's got Nikki's ex as his name. And he's popping into these channels, going up on their streams, up on their panels, and trolling them and saying shit about being AJ or telling them he's my ex and all this other crazy shit. And it's kind of hard to take it seriously as far as him creating a pedophile or him being out there when he's sporting these things to begin with. I saw at the end of his stream, he changed it back to his own avatar and his own name and stuff, or he was just AJ then. So it makes it kind of hard to take anything that he's saying seriously.
Well, until they bring me,
slow down, let's research this, let's watch this guy, let's not put, blow our wad in one circle.
Until I see paperwork showing that he has to register as a fucking sex offender, I don't really give a shit what Tally tries to prove. I've got to see some facts.
Me too. In the same day that they found this dude, they found his mom, his brother, his neighbors, and were calling everyone. What they did was more illegal than what this dude is doing online. By 100.
Scruffy gave them all the information. They put phone numbers in the chats.
Who did?
They doxed Scruffy Bannister.
Nuh-uh.
Well, Evan, I taped the entire thing.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying I taped it for proof.
Wow.
I like Scruffy.
Me too.
I like him doing shit like to people like that.
So he was right in the middle of it, doxing people.
Wow. So he can't. Well,
I gotta shut my door. It's raining.
Talk with him today.
I mean, I can send you the proof if you want. I've got the links for the screens, so you can watch, or I can cut videos and send them to you, whichever you want. But I'm telling you, he was just as involved.
Damn, and I like Scruff. That sucks.
Yep, that's terrible.
Because he's against doxing no matter what. And the funny thing about this is Sean has his own brother saying that he cracked a kid's skull and he gave a kid away for adoption when the kid was 16.
Yeah, we know it. And for illegal reasons, he gave his kid away.
Yeah, to get money, to financially
so that the kid, to get the kid in college, he had to adopt his kid out so the kid could go to college.
When you can, if you're poor, you get free college anyway.
Yeah, they're offering us elderly people free college right now.
I did this because of this. They stalked, harassed, and doxed this guy last night because Tally felt like he was a chump.
And he was the leader of the whole. And that's a funny thing. Someone that gave their kid away, possibly cracked the head of another, is the leader
That's
of.
your father-in-law.
Yeah, and dude, we know that Sean would be in jail right now if the father-in-law didn't die. And I wonder where Sean's phone pinged at, because I would place my money that Sean's phone pinged around the dad.
Oh,
In my opinion,
Yeah, I agree.
in my opinion, the dude got pushed down the stairs so he wouldn't show up to court. That's my opinion.
I agree. That's what I think too.
Evan, Beck wants to know. She said she's still waiting on her toilet paper and her laundry.
Oh, I'm keeping that shit.
Beck, it's been 2 years, girlfriend. You need to move on.
Nikki, and I got a handmade, hand-sewn blanket from Evan.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm going to do with it? No. As soon as my other new baby gets here, it's due any day now. And when I get back there, no, I'm going to be wrapping the new baby, coddling it in that blanket.
Swaddling.
Swaddling, yeah. You know the word I'm looking for. Yeah, swaddling.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to swaddle it in that blanket. So it has new baby smell all over it.
You do. No, JoJo, we're not sending you stuff. Cut it out, hooker.
I'll send you one of my new thongs, JoJo.
Well, we send people stuff. Except me. I suck at sending things. I need to send Becker's. I have a painting to send to her. I have a baby blanket, which I've never put the back of it on there, so that's why I haven't sent it to her yet. But yeah, Evan is really good about sending stuff. He really is. I love it.
Yeah, and in fact, I've been trying to get around to where I can see what, because I want to send it. Hey, you know, Evan's got a birthday coming up, Nikki. I'm going to tattletale Evan.
Well, this Friday.
Well,
he's going to be old as fuck.
Old
Nikki, are we going to do a birthday stream for Evie?
Absolutely. Whoop, whoop.
Definitely. Yep.
Of course, always. Cake and spankings.
I lost sleep because them fools last night, what they did to that man.
It was horrible. It really was. It was sad.
Horrible.
It was like watching a drop of blood fall in a pool of piranha.
It was fucking absolutely.
Well, I watched the majority of it, but we had a cookout and all the family cookout last night.
We hate them so bad that we're okay with letting a child molester go, you know. That's so sad that they would think.
They're not the law. They didn't prosecute this man.
They got mad at Rodney because Rodney was over there, and they're like, Rodney is a Chomo sympathizer. They hate us so much that they would go and support a child molester. No, we support the fucking truth. Just like when you motherfuckers tried to run Ray into the ground, we stood by that.
And I think that
was have proof
really close.
When they call Evan nasty, vile shit.
See, I think that was a setup.
And talking shit about Evan.
Nikki, I think that was a setup because the dude that they said was Ray lived one county over from mine. He's 275 pounds, 6'4". So I'm thinking that they were trying to get me to spread some misinformation about someone that could reach out and touch me. Because they hate me.
That I didn't even think of that. See,
because they hate me so bad, and it was all plot and planned. And at the end, when people said it's time for you to apologize, they said I didn't do nothing. They rolled their blanket up and they went home. That was a plan to get me fucked up, and it didn't work because I didn't bite.
Yeah, Gus Man, we know you are. Would you like to come up on panel, Gus Man, and talk to us about that? Because I don't, you know, we're not on the hate Matt stream, you know, because we don't know and there's no proof.
Shut up, Beckers. Nobody asked you.
Come up on the panel, Gus Man.
And here's another thing, Nikki. Did you see that one person? They said I went over as AJ's world and started a bunch of shit, and then they came over to my stream and said, why did you take down the video saying you think Matt's innocent? And I said, I don't have to don't question me about my YouTube experience. I'm not here to answer your fucking questions, cunt.
Well, Rodney, they call me and Rodney Chomo supporters because Tally posted the link and says, everybody go over to this guy's channel, right? So I just went over to see what was going on.
Names, and Rodney and you went over in your actual names.
Yeah, I went over my real account name and I told them to come stop in my live stream whenever they want. And that's why this Gus man's here, because I invited them.
Yeah.
Becker. Rodney just plays Sally's games, and we all know that he's not a Chomo supporter.
We all know it's the same shit as Peeps going over and saying, "Why the fuck you and RV Davies chat?" And then to people, and they're like, "Peeps, how would you know if we're in the chat if you weren't watching his stream?" And she's like, "I can watch it because it's fucking information purposes." Like, no, it's not. We can
see. I don't watch shit like that. I watched bits and pieces of it last night, but it was hard for me to watch them accuse someone without any kind of evidence or anything. That's why, they kept saying my name, like they said I was fakers, a fake faker.
Well, I told them that. I said, I'm not a troll. I've got a monetized YouTube channel. And I said, I can tell you who all these trolls are because I know who most of them are.
Mm-hmm,
right. But they were accusing me of participating in Matt's streams. Exactly. And I'm like, no, I wasn't over there. I was recording it for my purposes. And in case they went really bad against this guy, there would be evidence of it. You know what they were doing? Because Absolutely. I had the stream where Tally found Matt. I have that stream where Tally was stream hopping.
I'll ask Gus Man a question. Gus Man, how are people that are underage able to get into regular YouTube? Because I know they make YouTube for kids, for younger people.
Wait. Gus Man, you're 13.
All of them are young people over there, Nikki.
Yeah, but Stella, you don't need a 13-year-old in your chat.
Yeah, I want to find out how they're able to get into YouTube. Does your parents have to sign something saying they give you permission to be on adult?
But Stella, Gus Man says he's 13 years old. You can't have a 13-year-old in here.
That's right.
You need to ban this person from your channel, honey.
I'm going to. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, they're hidden now. Yeah, you want to get that off your channel.
And that could have been just a plant.
Well, the first time they came in, I timed them out because I was like, guys,
okay, sure. Okay, that's what I wanted the stuff to go out of the chat. Okay.
Right.
When I hit I forgot I was in StreamYard and I hit it by accident. I thought I had to go over to the YouTube to do it. So.
But Matt Man's name is Matt Man Runs YouTube. So when Gus Man came in and it says Gus Man Runs YouTube, the first thing I did was time that person out.
Yeah, I just wanted to find out, though, how we need to find this out. How are people underage able to get onto YouTube for adults and not on YouTube for kids, right? Unless they've got parents' permission, okay?
Well, I honestly, I know, look what they did to Jose about being on a live stream and him having to prove his age, remember? And
yeah, I've had to prove my age and who I am to freaking all kinds of these social medias in the past.
I mean, didn't you get in trouble for either Jose or your granddaughter being on one of your streams?
No, but I did get somebody tried to strike me about Jose, but that was the IP2 people doing that.
What I'm saying is it was something
child endangerment. Child endangerment is what they call it.
Right. Yeah. Right. So that right there, you don't want anybody like that.
But that was because Jose was just in my chat. He wasn't even on my panel.
But I think it has the way how you have your settings and stuff. Like for me, I have it on default that none of my streams are made for kids.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, they can lie about their age when they sign up. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. And I
was just trying to find out, how are they even getting into YouTube? Why is YouTube allowing it to begin with? That's YouTube's fault.
Beck, no real kid.
I would go to the top and blame the top person's fault that it is, and it's YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm. Beck, you have one of the biggest kids in the community at your house.
All of my videos are set for over 18.
Yeah, mine too.
By default, mine are for
Except
over
for the one that I
18.
made
Not,
for Nancy.
mine says not made for kids. Over 18. A period. That's my channel's always set for that.
But
So,
anyway, I have the original video where Tally was trolling and hopping from stream to stream and found Matt Man. So I have it from the beginning until the end last night. They
well, Tally's been told, like we were talking about Guest Mob earlier, Nikki. They was the ones that verified to me that Tally's been a long time troll. In fact, they included Tyke in that. But I think Tally was trolling and getting Tyke blamed for it.
Well, yeah. Tyke brought Tally into it because of Guest Mob. Guest Mob was going at Tyke, so he brought Tally, and that's how Tally found the community.
And it's all virtue signaling because they really don't care about the kids. They just care about to show everyone that they defend children. As they have Jose on the stream who possibly fucked Mike Dibble. And then you have Sam up there who's a complete monster. Fakers, major doxer. They really don't care. They just care that people look and say, wow. They defend the children of the YouTubies. It's all virtue signaling. That's all it is.
Well, it's like a mob out there. They're like they gang up on this poor guy and show his videos and spin it their own way. So,
y'all, this is Jay. In case y'all haven't met Jay, he's a good friend of mine.
Oh, I know who Jay is. I'm subscribed to him. Jay Redden.
I drop in and hang out with him sometimes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good morning, Jay.
Good morning.
And then Tally got porn bombed for his actions last night, which is funny. He gets porn bombed more than anyone.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Crazy?
Yeah, but Tally's own friends are the ones porn bombing him for jokes, like Sam and different ones.
No, that guy that porn bombed him last night, we saw him. He was a nice looking guy. He really
maybe he's one of my secret guys.
No, that's a
No, I got some secret porn bombers. One of them's a hot little young guy too. He's like 22.
Oh, that's you don't think that was the actual guy, Evan? He never spoke through the whole
Roots Calhoun group. I'm subscribed to the Roots Calhoun dude. He's pretty cool. But that's who slid through last night.
Oh, cool, Miranda.
The panel?
No, I don't know who that was.
Oh.
I just know that Roots Calhoun is in with that group.
Oh, I got
you. Yeah. But he's cool. I'm subbed to him too.
But I've got 2 porn bombers, but they don't porn bomb my channel. They sit in my basement and do what they do in my basement. They don't get up on my panel and do it, I mean, they sit down there and actually, I don't know why they like to beat off listening to me talk. My voice isn't that great. But
hey, is that a Canadian flag behind you with an American flag?
Yes.
Cool. And a bong. Nice bong.
Thank you.
And the light. Got it all set up. Looks
Jay's a sweetheart. I love to go get high with him.
I had all around.
I don't want to share weed with anybody anymore. Like one of my neighbors asked me for a joint the other day. Poor guy, he was in the first few days of Bike Week. He was in a motorcycle wreck, and he got 30-something stitches. Poor old feller. His shoulders dislocated. I mean, he looked rough. Couple days into it. The only good thing about it was that it rained most of Bike Week this year, so he really didn't miss too much. But I was out walking my dog, and he walked by me, and he goes, "You smell like weed." I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "You got any?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Can I buy a joint or something?" He goes, "I'm about to die." I'm like, "Sure, man." I went home, come home, rolled him a joint, walked it down. I'm like, "Here you go, brother." He's like, "How much do I owe you?" I said, "Oh, no, after what you've been through, this one's on the house." I said, "Enjoy." He's like, "You want to smoke?" I'm like, "No, I don't smoke weed with people."
Nice.
Gotta go.
Well, I don't smoke behind them, but I do smoke with them, if that makes sense.
Well, I
You
smoked
know,
in the slabs. I smoked with people, and I probably shouldn't have because they're all tweakers out there. But they said it was social, that if you refuse, people would get offended. So it's like, okay, if I die,
there's that,
guys.
yeah,
I
there's
smoked
that troll
weed on
party time,
my.
Nikki. I saw that in Tally's thing yesterday. That name.
What?
I'm not sure which one it is. It's Sam or one of them probably.
What name?
Party time. They just came in the chat. I saw
Oh,
them in Tally's chat.
at least they're listening. One of the fucking
Yeah,
weirdos.
I'm not sure who they are, but yeah, don't take them out yet until
And
they
the
get
only people
their
that
act
did
up.
anything illegal yesterday is everyone should go report Tally's channel for doxing. They gave the dude's fucking phone number and posted it. That is weird ass
His name.
behavior, dude.
Well, the
That
problem
shit
posted his
is
name,
weird.
everything.
he'll just go make another channel or use this whacked out live one. He will do. I mean,
can't
you're not
watch
going to get
one.
rid of these people. That's why I've just about quit reporting. I don't even care.
Tap.
They're
Yeah,
going to
but
come
someone's
back.
gonna end up. Tally's gonna fuck around until someone sues him. Tally's gonna fuck
Whacked out
around until he really
live.
finds out.
Hey, I'm like that, Evan. Believe me, I'm a poor broke bitch. But if I thought he had anything, which he don't, I'm not going to sue him for a goddamn cardboard guitar. Okay,
You know what,
he
man?
has
You
nothing.
trust me. Even
Well,
though
you
she
can
works
file
hard,
charges on him. You can get filed charges. You can't dox people like that. He can get charges filed against him with his local
They don't
police.
give a fuck. Fakers is the original doxer. She put mine and Digger's fucking houses on YouTube. Remember
Yeah.
that shit?
Yeah.
That bitch don't care. All she is a drunk fucking cunt in an RV.
And I love how she totally stands for people with mental illness, but she knows I hate mentally ill, and she keeps hammering down. Hopefully, I'll do
Same with
something to
me.
myself. Same shit.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that to yourself because you love me, Evan.
Oh,
And you
Oh,
yeah, dude.
100%
All right.
support me.
Hoggers
just-
here. Everybody behave.
I got
I
10
love you,
bands.
Hogger.
I got 10 bands right now. Mine.
It's all Evan's fault anyway. We all follow Evan. Evan is our fearless leader, I heard. What the fuck is that? Butane? Joint? Is that a joint?
Yeah, it's a pre-roll. It's 37.2% THC.
Shut up.
Damn.
Blunt.
Damn. I smoked
This is-
a Snoop Dogg
This is how I make mine. I
had
cannot
keys
roll a
and
joint, you guys.
oil.
Look. I roll it in this thing with paper because I cannot. My joints look like a pregnant woman, fat in the middle and thin on both ends. They're horrid. Well, look at my fingernails. Look, I mean,
What up,
look,
Hogger?
look.
What up?
I cannot roll a joint because of my fingernails are huge.
Damn.
Ever since marijuana's been legal, I spent over $5,000. This is my big bag of all the containers of flour.
You know what I do with mine?
Oh
I put
my goodness.
herbs and stuff in them. I put screws. I put all kinds of stuff in my little containers, man. I love it.
That's a giant
I bought-
bag.
That is huge. Evan smokes vapes. He's probably, if he kept all
I have a
his
ton
little
of
vape
vapes.
cartridges,
Oh
he'd be like a
God.
lab art or something, Evan.
I'm going to
Oh,
show you
those
what
are
it looks
vapes.
like.
That's like actual pre-rolls and 3.5 grams,
There.
7 grams.
Now look at this one when I made it in that rolling machine. See how perfect?
Yeah, I always put a filter in mine, Stella.
Well, I've got some of those. I got some of those cardboard things you fold up that you can put in the end. But
Yep,
I
that's
just,
what I use. But I
yeah,
use mine that are already rolled. I'm lazy.
I don't
as
know what
fuck.
they're called, but I got a package of them here. But they're neat. I've just not ever used one. I just
I use them
roll
because
up
you don't
and-
have to have a roach clip with it. You know, you just,
Yeah, that's
just
true.
smoke it like a cigarette. So I don't.
But I
I,
have huge
and I smoke
fingernails.
them down to the bone. So. How did it get so light in there, Jay? What the fuck? Did the sun just pop up all of a sudden, man? It was dark as fuck in there.
But I was going to tell everybody, though, if anybody wants to hit up my PayPal or Cash App, if I could get enough gas money, I want to run over by Rodney and Becca's. Since me and Rodney's Chomo supporters, I should go and meet them. And I wanted to
gonna
do
go
that
to
on my way back to Colorado, so I don't have to cut over and then back over.
Are you gonna go get the puppy mill puppy?
Yes, I want to go see the puppy mill, but I gotta get the gas money. I barely got enough gas. I've got enough gas to get me to Oklahoma. That's it. So, but I don't have enough to get me to Oklahoma.
They
City.
have a Chihuahua
That's
puppy.
another 4 or 5 hours down, Nikki.
Yeah.
And
There's like how many? There's 4 or 5 of the little Chihuahua puppies. They're adorable. They're just starting to get up and get around and get into shit. I'm sure Beck's life is fucking sideways.
Oh, that's cool, Miranda. That's really cool. Miranda's been building her own van, you guys, and it's like a it's like a kind of like a it's almost like a kind of a box van type thing, but she had the top cut off, and because something was rusted on it, she had a whole new top welded on, and now she's going to put her stuff in it today to see how it fits.
Yep, cracking skulls since what, 1990? What? I know, Hogger. Did you see more Oklahoma's Harley's shop? It was awesome. Did you see it, Evie? The Harley dealership there in Moore, Oklahoma. Rodney and Rebecca showed us.
No, I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Yeah, they did a back road. They did a back roads through on their way to Moore, Oklahoma. We went by the Harley dealership. They got lost, of course, because Beck was driving. So then they turn around and went back the other way. But yeah, the Harley Davidson dealership there is fabulous.
But homegrown 403s in here. Homegrown, I do the same thing though. If I don't want to get like really too high, I've got some, I call it trash. You know how you when you roll weed, you get sprinkles that comes off the buds. Well, I save all that up and I roll that in with my tobacco. And then all day long, I can smoke my cigarette and keep a mellow buzz all day. And that's perfect.
God, I couldn't afford weed and tobacco, man. I couldn't.
Well, I can show you what, Nikki, I've got plenty, okay? Plenty. And I'm fixing to start my plan. No, as soon as I get back, I got my seeds. I got my green bicycle. All I got to do is go pick up my potting soil. When I get back, and I got my daughter gave me some cups that she bought her garden plants in, so I'm going to start the my weed plants in those cups when I get back to Okie.
Got it. Hogger, I don't know how people can keep their yards looking like that, and the city doesn't fine them for that shit. I've seen a couple overgrown yards. Maybe Rodney can take his lawnmower and go back and do some yard work or something. Look at you with all them vapes. Oh no, those are syringes.
Yeah, these are Simpson oil.
Yeah, cool. What are you using that for, Evie? Look at that.
Is that good for a present to me?
Don't make me go good. Yeah.
I need one of those.
Shit, I got 50 of them.
Well, damn. Send one to Oklahoma because I'll get it when I
can't.
There. Oh, you got those you can't.
If you come here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I will. I'd love to be there with you right now because I know you need me. Is Ramadan over yet?
No.
How much longer?
The 1st.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Oh.
He's not Muslim. He don't celebrate that.
I tell my kids about Evan all the time, and they just love him already.
He's a fake Muslim. I don't even know how you fake that shit, but whatever.
I know. I love hearing that.
I got to see your guy, your stalker, Evan, finally.
His face?
Yes.
Yeah, he wants the dick for sure. He wants to have sex with me. I know.
See, I keep mine in here. This is
no drips on my van today, y'all. My son had 2 drips in here from what we put the panels on top.
Oh, how cute.
No, my son siliconed them yesterday because I told him I got tired of sleeping with water dripping on my face at night.
Oh shit!
See, my jar's got lots of. Damn it, Jim! Spilled it. It's got lots of keef in it. See?
That's a lot. Oh,
I know. See, I got my little Tropica. I put my medical marijuana there.
Nice.
Yeah, I put that slap that Green Bicycle sent me on top of my jar. I didn't bring my jar with me. I don't have it with me, but I put it there. Now I got to find somewhere to put all the slaps that Bud sent me. I love those things. Oh, that's a cute one.
That's really cute.
Charlotte. She's a Frenchie. Isn't she adorable?
Absolutely.
That's what I want to do. I want to get my daughter to print me out some stickers. So some cool. I got to think of something good to put on it though.
See, when I was in Slab City, I had those made.
Party time. Mr. Tam went back to jail.
Earlier.
What?
No, Party Time wants to know if Mr. Sam's here. I said no, he went back to jail. He got caught molesting again. He's in jail.
Party time is Mr. Fine.
I know,
That's
but
Sam
I know,
talking
I'm just
about
disrespected.
yesterday. Oh,
His probation caught him
did you hear the
fondling
news?
children.
I live in Slab City,
At least
Evan.
it was a child now and not a fucking
Good morning, Kat.
Sam has
Evan.
moved on. Yes.
The renter is contacted my son because they let him out of prison early, right? And he was telling my son that because he was questioning my son ain't telling him shit, right? And he told my son that I live in Slab City.
Nice.
And this guy's never even heard of Slab City, right?
Fuck that dude.
If he don't stay away from my family, he's going to be back in prison because I already contacted the prosecutor yesterday.
Yeah, what the fuck? He made a fucked up move and went to jail. It's not your fault.
No, what he's doing. He thinks he's coming back there and all his shit's going to be still sitting in my mobile home. And I told him, I sent a message to him through somebody else. And I said, tell him that I held his property for 7 fucking months and his wife wouldn't come and get it. And I said, so it sat out in the rain, it molded, it rotted, and I called the county bulky trash people to come and pick this shit up and haul it away.
And another thing, why don't you say, hey, fuck you, cunt. You owe me shit for they took my guns because you're bitch ass. Fuck you.
Exactly. And I hadn't talked to him. I'm going to tell him a whole shitload when I
fuck off, dude.
But I went straight and talked to the prosecutor. They told me if he bothers me or my family anymore, to go and file harassment on him, and they'll pick him up and arrest him, and they'll take him back to jail, and I can get a no contact order against him. So if he fucks with my family, if he fucks with me, he will be back in prison.
Oh, did you see the no contact order that Sam had to disrespect last night? He had to go see if Dog Lips is out of jail, and he did.
Yeah, but we played it off. I let them occupy themselves over there with their pedo bullshit, which kept Sam busy. So he couldn't be at the jail when they released Dog Lips. So Dog Lips got out. Sam didn't get to go record it like he kept telling everybody he was going to do because we kept him occupied.
Yeah, but he still went back by Dog Lips' car, and it just shows Sam was chomping at the bit. There was nothing anyone could do. I'm just gonna go by and look at to see if it's his car, man. I'm gonna go by. There's nothing no one could have done to stop him. That's how sick he is. He went and stalked the dude right after he got out of jail. There's nothing no human being could have said to stop Sam from stalking him last night. And it's sick. That whole side of the community is a bunch of fucking weirdos, dude. The only people...
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The only people that did anything illegal last night was Tally and his friends. Everything they did was 100% illegal. Yep.
Well, that's how I met Tally, was he started calling Sarah Hemingway. The first time I ever heard him on a live stream or anything, Tally was calling Sarah Hemingway's people, which they thought was fakers at that time. But here fakers is last night, putting out phone numbers and calling, doxing and stuff, doing her, same old thing.
On Tally's panel.
And I think that fakers is hiding her information because she's a molester. I really think
she's some kind of a criminal.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anybody to know.
Yeah, I think that she's a child molester.
She had a rap sheet.
I only got one thing to say about it.
I would almost guarantee.
Party time. Whoop, whoop. Suck it, Jago! Oh, we lost Stella. What the fuck, Chuck?
Yeah, I hear
it's now we're the party.
It's got a weird echo to it. I'm gonna jump down and come back up because it's got a
Sorry, I booted myself out. I thought my sound was messed up.
Yes, I think it's mine. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, come back.
Drop a link, Stella, so you can come back.
I will. Hang on.
I know, right? Wake. This comedian will make you want to smoke weed, man.
Yeah, Hogger, you missed a lot. You need to go back and watch Tally's stream from yesterday. Horrible.
Is it still up?
I don't know.
No, it's still messed up.
I used to take all the good shit out for people so they don't have to watch the whole boring 7,
Have you
8
got
hours.
your headset on, Evan?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off and put
That
it back
take it
on.
off. That'll probably fix the battery on it. Maybe low. Maybe why it's doing that.
Still doing it.
And just put on speaker.
Hey,
Yeah,
you guys want
figure
to
it
see
out.
my other expensive habit?
Do what, Jay?
My other expensive habit?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go, girl.
Jay,
I'll be
damn.
right back.
Get my PayPal up, baby. I need some gas money. Get me to Oklahoma City. Shit.
$2,000 here.
Damn.
It's only worth $2,500 Canadian. I've been saving it for over a year.
Damn.
let's spend it on hookers and blow.
I got $20, but I got to put it in my gas tank because I didn't stop and get gas yesterday. Now I got to go get gas in the freaking rain.
That's where
Is that
20
better, Crafty Cat? I'm sorry, Jay. What, honey?
Oh, that's worth 25 Canadian.
Ah, gotcha. My family's from Canada. They come down to upstate New York in Gansford area from Canada. So that's where my whole family started out. So I love Canada. And I have an emotional support Canadian somewhere. I don't know where that hooker is today.
I've got a lot of Canadian friends, and the only one I cannot, for whatever reason, get along with because she hates me is that fucking Yakety Ann. I swear to God.
Yeah, but
Yukon.
she's a transplant. She's a horrible person, though, man.
That is
She
the most evil bitch I
hateful.
ever heard. I thought Fakers was evil, but I guarantee you, Ann is way more evil than Fakers.
Well, even Fakers gets tired of Ann and calls her out on her shit. You know, she's like, bitch, one minute you love Sam, the next minute you're going to call the fucking cops on him. I mean, she's just all talk, you know, and shit.
It's
But
because she's got dementia. She can't remember which one she hates this week.
it's crazy, though.
She's crazy.
Thank
That's
you,
why.
Crafty Cat. Thank you, Crafty. I have a laptop that I'm on, Crafty Cat, so sometimes I have to put the headphones in. It works better. But I want to go to Jay's and hang out. I want to go hang out with Jay.
You could check
Jay's a really nice guy.
constantly.
See, I got I've been scraping all my keef up on my, see?
Oh, I got a lot of that too.
Jay, did I give you a wrench in here yet?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure
You
because I
have
can't
to
see.
show your boobs because I did.
Yeah, he showed me his boobs, Nikki. They're cute. He's got cute little
Okay.
moobies. He's got cute little moobies.
Little movies. We got to
Yep.
keep it fair. I had to show her mine. So.
Well, he's not a great big fella. He's got little moobies.
Little movies.
Yep, he does.
Little movies need love too.
Yep. No, Jay's a sweet guy. I've known Jay for, man, I don't know now, over a year, I guess now. I've been hanging with him off and on when I can get around there. My problem is,
You
I
can
don't get
get
notifications. I have to actually go look and see who's live before I know who to stop in and go visit. And then I make my rounds, you know. That's why I don't stay a long time, because I have to go to these other channels and stop in and hit the like button for them. Because those likes count, you know, especially if you're a monetized channel, those likes count. And so I like to get around and, you know, and watch a little bit, talk to them, say hello to everybody, and give them a like. And then a lot of time I have to keep moving and make a circle, because I got a lot of communities that I'm involved with. Oh, there he is. Jang, good morning, sweetie.
Matt Man, Jang, or Scruffy, whatever your name is.
Scruffy.
You
Did
doxed?
somebody say that Scruffy got doxed?
No, I said Scruffy doxed Matt Man last night.
Oh, no way. When's your birthday, Scruffy? I'm gonna spank you good. Let me know when your birthday is. You're gonna get an extra spanking.
Here's my ID.
Yep.
All Canadian.
Yeah, that's so if the guy's a chomo, I know I've been wanting to spank that hot little ass for a while, Jangalang. But anyway, seriously, he had and Jang's already ran his stuff, so he has no chomo charges. So why are they black nosing him, or what do they call that? Is being a chomo. Blackballing. Yeah, I knew it had something black in it. But anyway, blackballing him to make everybody think he's a chomo. And I'm a chomo supporter now, me and Rodders. Because Tally posted the link and told everybody to go over there. So I went. I introduced myself, as, one of the community leader type people. And, the next thing you know, here me and Rodders both are. We're goddamn chomos. Because dude wouldn't block me and block Tally and all his trolls. They tried to tell him I'm a troll. I'm going like, yeah, almost 2K subs, monetized channel. Yeah, I'm a troll, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely a troll. That's me. You got me. Fuck that shit.
It's good to have over 2,000 subs.
No, I'm not quite 2,000. I like 200 and something, maybe 215. I'm not sure. In a couple months, I'll have it because I've been making my way around YouTube, different communities, gathering a few subs here and a few subs there. So I'll get around to it. But I didn't subscribe to any of those people yesterday, Nikki, except for the Matt dude. I did subscribe to him so I can click on his channel thing and see what's going on over there. There's Babylonian.
He posted a video and said nobody under 18 allowed in his chats or on his live streams anymore. So he's taken steps on his end to stop whatever they're up to. So
yeah, I'm the troll, ain't I, Bab? Babylonian knows. Hey, I'm straight up the troll. Yes, I am.
Nikki,
I am the troll queen. We agree with you, Jang, on that. That that those are autistic kids, but those autistic kids, they like to hang on YouTube and talk to people too. They don't want to sit cooped up in a room at home with nobody to speak to. And I've never heard of any bad things being said.
Remember that kid, Alex Cox, that talked to Dog Lips all the time?
Oh, yeah.
It was Karen Foster's grandson or something, and he was autistic. Remember that kid?
Never heard of him.
That party time is Sam.
Alex Cox. No, it's not.
Somebody
Stella.
Get rid of party time. That's Sam.
Stella. It's not. I know who it is.
Oh.
I'm giving you my word. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh, okay.
100%.
It's not Sam then.
It's not.
But why are they over here asking for a handout for Sam? Hell, I need a handout, bitch. Throw money on my fucking PayPal. Yeah, there you go.
They don't want to trust me, Stella. Trust me, they don't want to help Sam. Trust me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
that's my favorite guy down under.
I know. Yeah, I was showing my daughter El Coro videos yesterday because I told her, I said, this is the best eye candy in YouTube.
He is. He's pretty. He's pretty.
I love me some Coro.
You girls have a good morning.
Jay, you have an awesome day. It's so awesome to see you, dude.
Thank you.
I'll stop by your channel next time when I've got time. I'll come hang with you. If you do a panel, I'll come up and talk to you.
No, too.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jay. Love you, honey. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
He's really a sweet guy.
Have a good day.
Isn't he adorable?
I know he is. I love him. He's adorbs.
I'm going to open my door back up. The rain slacked off now, and it gets hot in here. I slept with my door open all night.
Look at Evan pimping his sister out. Love you, Evie.
Yeah, isn't he sweet?
He is.
But I'm like, hell, dude, throw my PayPal out there, my Cash App or something.
It's only going across the bottom, but yeah.
And I do have super chats, though, people, that I still have to make my $100 on. or I won't get paid nothing this month. I probably won't get paid. I haven't made anything because I hadn't been doing videos or nothing. I'm probably not going to get a check this month.
Well, sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't, I guess. But Hogger, are you putting money in the eggs or anything, or is it just, you know? Yes, absolutely. Subscribe to Jay.
Definitely.
He's.
Yeah,
I'd like to
Jay,
get
Jay's
waking back.
really, he's a nice guy. I love going hanging out with him.
Holy crap, he's got 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I told you. He's a fun guy too. Hardly nobody goes to his live streams, but you know, we need to get more people going over there because he is fun. Absolutely. He don't get into the drama or nothing like that because he don't get involved in that.
Well, that's why nobody goes over there.
yeah, but he the weed community should go over there because he always is smoking his bong. So the weed community should go visit and hang out on his stream sometime just to kick back and smoke and chat.
I subscribe, Jay.
Yeah, there you go.
I support channels. I go into Ron plays video games. Dave Gorman plays video games. I go in and you know, talk to Dave Gorman, threaten him not to kill Kenny and stuff because he's playing a South Park video game right now. So I go in and say hi to Dave Gorman all the time. So,
oh yeah, I love Dave Gorman. Yeah,
I love his accent, and you know, and Dave Gorman, he only called me batshit crazy. So
he's Irish, isn't he?
He is. He's crazy though. He's
yeah, but
really...
I'm like you. I like that accent.
Yeah, I do. I like him. He's really cute. I like to go watch him. So.
Yeah, that's right. But at least he did the background. Jang did the background on the guy and verified. That's what I said. You know, so they found no listings of him having any kind of criminal charges as being a pedophile. So why are they bothering that man? You know, if they want to handle it, they can report it to YouTube. Let YouTube know what's going on. Let YouTube handle it. That's right. It's a YouTube thing. Oh, she don't? Okay, dang. Yeah, because I was going to talk to you about that, Jay, because it's Jay Heighton. This is a different Jay, by the way, I'm talking to. Yeah, because after I get my get done with this property, this motion for my property, I'm fixing to file a lawsuit. I let my lawyer lady know, the lady at the desk, I let her know yesterday I need to hurry up and get this done because I don't want to let this time go by too much. I need to get my lawsuit filed, but I can't do it till I see what they're going to give me back, what they give me back, and then I know what I got to sue for, right? So I got to it's like baby steps. Nikki, but I'm going to tell you, if I get a big bunch of money out of that lawsuit, I'm going to buy me an RV, but I'm going to give you a little handful of money to make sure you got plenty of weed for a couple, 3 months.
Yesterday I was working on my closet. I got to get that closet ready so I can grow some, man. People been sending me photos of their grows and stuff, and I'm so jealous. I'm like, damn it, Jim, I've got to be able to grow mine so I can, you know, have access to it, because Florida changed all their stuff again. Like we get allotments, like so much you can have in a 35-day span, right. And they recently change it. So in New Mexico, there is no limit. What you can afford, you can smoke there. You don't have to pick certain products. You have access to anything that you want. In Florida, you can only have 4 at a time as your prescription.
I was going to say, and also on the prescriptions, they'll say if you can get smokables, eatables, or whatever type. I think you're allowed 3 types or something. You know, whether it's the oils or whatever. I don't know what they call all that shit. I'm not good with the terminologies on it yet. But I think they allow. I
stand with you,
3.
Evan, on that one.
Yep, me too.
Agree. What they did was wrong. And, you know, who are they to say, you know, they're now the moral police? Give me a fucking break. So they harassed and stalked.
Well, I never heard him, Jang. I never heard him talking dirty to to those kids.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I didn't hear it. So, if you could do a video of him doing it, yeah, I'd like to hear it. So, if you could make a video, Jangalang, and put it up, I'd like to hear that. But I don't know, Jay. That's what I got to figure out, honey. I do that. I'm going to have to do that. That's how I had to get that freaking FOIA. I didn't go here and get it. I went to Little Rock and got it. I knew they wasn't going to give me one here. They wouldn't have never sent me that FOIA if I'd have contacted them here. Hell no. I was smart enough to go farther out to the big office and get it.
Jang and fakers are the same. Fucking scumbags. Doxing people. Oh, I ran him. Why are you running people's information, Jang? I never doxed anybody that didn't dox me first, so fuck you. If you dox me, I'll dox you back, bitch. I ain't never doxed anybody that didn't dox me first.
Well, to be honest, freaking party time, I really wouldn't care if he didn't have any food to eat today. I really don't give two shits about scamming Sammy.
I think he was eating condiments yesterday. It was awesome.
I saw him eating he went and got one of them meals at one of them soup kitchens. He was eating pork chops yesterday because we barbecued pork chops on the grill. And he was eating a fucking pork chop.
Yeah, he knows where to get food. Like he was like, if you want to buy me some lunch, go ahead and hit me up. Like,
yeah. And then he goes down to the soup kitchen and gets the free lunch and goes, look what I bought. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Jang just wants to fit in with the mean kids crowd. So you and Twatopotamus, you guys live happily ever after and keep doxing people and sit up there on your little high horse, but don't get a nosebleed up there. With your holier than thou.
Used to always, she called him Yang-a-lang. I couldn't stand that when she said that. I don't know if you pronounce it that way or not, but it's just maybe her accent. But it actually made me want to smack her in the mouth every time I heard her say it. But yeah, like when speaking with her offline, she always was talking about him. She always went after those really young, good-looking guys. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay Warren, Jangalang. I figured she probably was stalking him some way in some other name that he doesn't know, because that's what she does.
Well, maybe he's sending dick pictures. I don't know. That's what she collects. So maybe Jane was sending out the dick pictures to her. But I gotta go do some stuff. I have chores to do today. I just want to come up and say good morning, my queen, and I love you. I love you, Evie. So, but you have a great day, and if you go anywhere today, please travel safe.
I don't know one thing is echo. Hang on a minute, Nikki. I didn't even get to tell you about it. Just a second.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. It quit. See, I don't know what was happening with my sound. No, it was garbling. I don't know if somebody's running a scanner thingy or something around here close by, but my sound was all garbling up there for a minute, and it wouldn't fix. It just wouldn't fix. And I couldn't hear nothing you said. I heard you saying something about you leaving. I'm like, wait a minute, because my sound's garbled up.
Yeah, party time. Go to Cargoyle, and if you look in the descriptions, the traffic cameras are there. So you can watch Mr. Sam there. You have a great day, Stella. I love you.
You too. Jane, I love you too, Nikki, and thank you for coming up.
My pleasure.
And my hubby. It's always great when we have the king, the queen, and the princess all together.
Yeah. I love you. Have a good day.
I just love Nikki and Evan. I'm sure you like Mr. Sam. I just wondered why I don't see you in Mr. Sam's live feeds in there spamming for money for Sam over there. I don't get it. But regardless, continue. Yep, I love Nikki too. I still think Nikki and I are related. I'll find out because I've got my son running our family tree, one of my sons, and I'll find out. I still think, honestly, I think somehow or another, maybe distant cousins, but I think Nikki and I are really related. She looks like my family on my mother's side a lot. Yeah, and that nasty ass freaking green thing running around in stupid names and using my avatars. She's probably got about 10 names of me already. And y'all associate with her. You do know that Green Thing is a child abuser. She abused a freaking second grader with special needs. She abused that freaking child. And I proved it. I put her records right on out there. I didn't give a shit. That's why I don't understand why people even speak to her. I just ignore her. She's nothing but a troll. That's what she's always been. She came at me she thought I was just going to give her everybody's information. That bitch is dumber than a box of rocks. And I don't know how a school teacher gets a job when they can't even spell. Half the words she types, you can't even make out what she's saying because she can't spell. Ooh, Easter. Yeah, I went in the dollar store down the road here today. I was going to go in there. I had to go in and get a quart of oil, and I wanted some Easter peeps. And they had their whole damn Easter aisle tore down and was redoing it or something. And there was no candy up on the shelf. So I didn't get no Easter candy. Well, they might have been sold out. I forgot because today's Easter. Coro. No, listen. She was my friend until she decided to go and start exposing and trashing my 8-year-old granddaughter online, for her benefit to make people not like me. And so I went and I looked up her public records, and she was fired from 2 schools. Okay, they're in the same district, but 5 days apart. She was fired from 2 schools for abusing children. She laid on top of a second grader that's really small for their size, and she's a big lady. Okay, she's not no tiny little petite thing. But she laid on top of this child, special needs child that's small for its age, laid on him for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But the school did fire her. But she still got her teacher's license. She don't need a teacher's license when she's doing nothing but going around abusing children. What's a Cadbury egg? Is that a brand of egg, PB? Yes, Green Thing, Hogger. And she's got listen, Green Thing has been cloning me. Coro, if she shows up in your chat under names like Stella Fries Lies, Stella Lies, and it's got one of my photos on it, that's probably Green Thing in that name. Because she's got a bunch of clones of me now. She's even got my mug shot on one of them when I was arrested. She took my mug shot. She's got this picture here on one of her trolls. Yeah, that bitch is just going around trolling. Ooh, PB, I love chocolate eggs with filling. Right, she teaches them how to fall on the floor. Ooh, yeah, I'd like to have some of those. I'll look for them when I'm in the stores, PB. I'll look for that particular type. That sounds really good. Yeah, Cadbury. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till about 9 o'clock because I'm gonna see how much, if I can make any gas money or anything while I'm on here, because I do need gas, y'all, bad. I want to go to Oklahoma City next. And I have the time. I don't have to be anywhere for anything. I can go wherever I want right now. And I'm wanting to go. That's where I'm wanting to go. Because I've got a few days to kill. Waiting on another new great grandbaby to get born, which is due any day and time now. But I've got like I said, I've got time. I got a few days so I can go do whatever. I just need some help with gas. Because I don't get my check to the end of the month. And that's my little PayPal and Cash App thing going across that banner up there in case anybody does want to help a sister out. But happy Easter, everyone, by the way. And yeah, I don't know if the grandbaby and them's having I don't know if any of them's having egg hunts or what yet today. If this rain quits, I'll hang around another day, and go out and camp at the lake or something. But it's supposed to rain all week long. That's why I wanted to get out of this rain and head somewhere else. Because I wanted to go do some fishing and video and some stuff at the creek, down at the creeks and lakes here. Kat, would you like to come up, sweetie? I'm gonna drop the link again and see. In case anybody, Coro, any of y'all want to come up, PB. Anybody, y'all just let me know. There you go. There's the link. Pop on up if you want. Yeah, I try to leave you comments often. I left you a comment. I don't remember, but it's beautiful. You was showing the ocean, and the waves were really choppy on that video. And I left a comment or something. I did leave you a comment though. Yes, I did. I try to come by. When I try to come by, I like to leave a like, and I like to leave a little comment if I'm watching a replay, if you're not on live, if you're not live. I like that way you get credit from YouTube, for all that. You don't get no credit if I don't, come by and do that. And actually I was showing my daughter at the time, you was writing somebody else's name in the sand, and I told her you always called me Sassy, and you wrote my name Sassy in the sand for me twice, actually. That's true, Jay. Hey, I bet you could jew them down if they're wanting. I know they're real expensive right now, RVs, and that's got to be a new one for that price. But I bet you money. If you went in there and offered them like 75,000 cash, they would probably take it. And what I do is take the cash in there and spread it out in front of them. That makes them jump on it even quicker. It does. Well, she always makes Coro. I leave you comments in this name, Stella's Van Travels, and if it's not a comment from that name, it's not me. Okay. If it was from Stella's Van Travels, go look. Yeah, she's the only one I know of that's running. Well, Paul Campbell's running around in a clone name of me too, but he's usually not too bad about it. But she is, and she always goes around and it says stupid shit and all that. But just check it, honey. If it's from Stella's Van Travels, it was me, and if it wasn't, then it was her. Ooh, PB. I saw a van just like mine yesterday, and it had those racks on top that you carry stuff on. But what I like, it had 4-wheel drive. I could tell by the big axle on the back. It was a 4-wheel drive van, just like mine. Same exact van. Well, that one had windows down the side. It was one of those 24 passenger vans or whatever. And this one is an actual cargo van. It don't have windows down one whole side, no windows. And that's why I like my van. People, I don't have to worry about people looking in on me. And I put a curtain. I got a curtain up here that I can pull across when I'm sleeping in strange places. People look in the van when they go by, you know, and they'll just think I'm parked. They're not going to know I'm back here sleeping unless I'm running a live stream talking. That's why if I park it like at a Walmart parking lot or something, I can't do a live stream because everybody can hear me. If I'm parked, I don't want them to know I'm in the van. Honey, my honey. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's in the basement. Hang on. Oh, my cat. Is that you, sweetie? Let me see you real quick. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. Good deal. Thank you. There's my cat. I love you, girl.
I love you.
It started raining again. I'm going to shut my door again, probably.
Uh-oh.
But
And look at how big
I've been
Rocky is.
busy. Yeah, I've been really busy because I wanted to call you, but I ain't had time.
Well, that's okay. I know that you're trying to get all your stuff done.
My refrigerator. I got to shut my door. Hang on.
Yeah. Did you manage to get your solar? All that stuff. You know, you left stuff at home.
Yeah, listen to it. I can't even hear you all. That rain is coming down so freaking hard. Can you hear it? There's my honey. I love my honey. Those racks, Coral, that go around the top. It's luggage. I think they're called luggage racks, but you can space them out and put whatever you want on there. I wanted to get some for my van, but it's an XL. I'd have to have that set of 3 of them, and it'd be about $300 for it. And I'm not going to invest that because I'd have to set them up, you know, higher than my solar panels. I'll tell you what I wanted to do with mine. I wanted to make a PVC water pipe up on the top of the van, on top of the racks. That's not going to interfere with my solar panels at all. But I wanted to be able to have the water, the sun will heat it up in those pipes. And then I was going to have it come down with a shut-off valve on it attached to a hose with a shower head. So I could make a shower on top of my van. That's going to be a lot cheaper. I done figured up costs than buying one of those tankless or tank water heaters.
Oh.
Coral, I'm not going to tell you what I do in strange places with the curtains closed. Look what Coral said.
I see that.
Yes, PB. Yeah, like you said, people put those bars up there and carry kayaks and stuff on them. Good morning, Cliff. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
Because it's pouring. Can you not hear that rain beating down? It's horrible. I had to shut my door again. But no leaks in the van, y'all.
Good. You don't need that.
I had 2 drips where my son mounted these panels for me. And where the screws were at, there was a little slight drip coming in on each one of them. And he siliconed those yesterday. And so I'm feeling across there now. And I have no drips whatsoever. My son did a good job. How you doing, Cliff?
Last thing you need is...
Yeah, there's a new stink in our neighborhood, Cliff. Callie and all of them found them some new chomos to chase. I'm just not going to be involved in it, period. One way or another. I don't care.
Just sitting on the sideline.
It's not my business. Not my monkey, not my show. I ain't even going to get involved.
Not her monkey, not her business. Exactly. Not her circus. That's what we say. Not my monkey, not my circus.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord. But I've missed you, Kat.
Mm-hmm. I had the last time I saw you I was walking on the river.
Yep.
Yeah. I took it to how, you know what? Every time I say I'm going to the river.
So what you been up to? Have you been pulling my cards for me and checking on them?
I have pulled cards actually, and honestly, it's so funny because it is the full moon today. It's the 16th. Yeah, it's the pink moon today in Libra.
Yeah, the
Eh,
moon
Yeah, the moon, and this is
tonight. Yes, pink.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
pink.
pink moon.
I'm
So
gonna
these
try
are
to.
energies that,
I'm gonna try to catch a video clip of it if I can.
yeah, I'm a sky watcher, so it's one of them. El Coro, if you're out there on the beach, I'm sure you'll be seeing it.
You know, I lost
And
my joint in this van yesterday.
oh, that would drive me
I don't know
nuts.
where it's at. I got high and forgot where I put it, and I don't know if I ate it, if I finished smoking it, if I threw it away. I don't even know what the hell I did with it. But I
You
can't find
see?
hide nor hair of it anywhere. So I got this other one rolled.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
just rolled some.
and
I
I'm gonna
usually
hide
threw it
it
away.
there in my cigarette pack so I know where it's at.
I had to go get my daughter her cigarettes yesterday, and well, she needs her own cannabis.
How come, hey, Okoro, how come you weren't allowed at the gym club, honey? I'm glad you're back, though, because I know you love that place, and it's really interesting. That would be awful. That'd be like telling you can't go to church. You know what I'm saying? To a Christian. Telling Coro he can't go to the gym shop. Seriously, no different.
Yeah, they have to. Then they're restricting. Yeah, exactly. They're lifting them all. El Coro masks and stuff. I mean, mind you, I wore a mask yesterday only because I was out at the reservation where our indigenous live.
Oh yeah, there you don't have to wear a mask anywhere I've been in here
So
lately at all.
they're different.
None of them.
It's
Nobody's
different out
wearing
there
masks.
though. Think about it though, Stell.
Now some of the workers still do.
Yeah, they weren't
But
wearing their masks. I didn't have to wear my mask into the one store, but some stores want you to wear them. So it's one of those, well, you can boycott that one if you want to.
But I'm glad they got the COVID shit lifted because man, it's getting annoying.
Well, they've got I was going to say bird flu. Oops. Oh, nice. I love the
Oh,
full moon. I
cool.
love full moons. I'm born under a full moon.
Coro's already saw the full moon, haven't you? Or he will soon if he didn't get to
Yeah,
see it. He should
in
have saw
about
it
20
last
hours.
night, I think.
Are you in Oz?
He's in Australia.
I mate, right. So
That's
there's
what I'm saying.
another.
He's 12 hours behind us, so he gets to see it before we do.
Do you
In
have
other
it?
words,
Yeah, we have Frack that does that.
it's already tomorrow for El Coro, not for us.
There's another sky watcher near
Oh
you.
God, is yeah, but you had it all set up and displayed so nicely, El Coro.
I follow this one guy. His name's Frack, and he's from Oz, and he does the moons
I loves me some Aussies. I do, I
with
do, I
his
do.
telescope. He gets right in there, and that's what we're saying. Like even with this whole bullshit that's going on, people are scattering. We can see them scattering. So it's one of them. Like he
Yeah.
said to me on my walk, sky watchers are becoming fewer and far between. Well, at first it was one of those, yeah, when the solar eclipse came out, right? Everybody wanted to do something. I was still on my water.
Oh, Pangy left. Good night, Pangy. I love you, sweetie. And yes, I have my sleeping bag and my booties and my blankie with me. I wasn't leaving home without it. Believe me, it did get cold here 2 nights. That was it. Then it started getting hot. But it don't matter. I'm gonna roll it up when it gets too hot to use it. I'm just gonna roll it up and stack it over to the side. It's still gonna be with me in
It
case I
snowed in
need it.
Manitoba.
Pangy sent me the nicest sleeping bag. It is so heavy. I mean, seriously, you will not freeze in it. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, you got that back in what, January, February. I remember when you were
The
getting
bank
that because I
robbers like the Kobe too, Coro. You know, they could wear a mask legally in a bank. I
You know,
always
some
thought
people are
about
still
that.
wearing them. I mean, they were
Yeah.
saying like if they want to wear them, let them wear them. I've always been that way, but then again, you have a fucking neighbor down the road where
Oh,
down the
Coro said
hall
he's
where,
sitting hours
where's
in
my
front of
mask?
us.
He's still,
Yeah. Okay.
then your
Oh,
neighbor
okay.
might want you to wear a fucking mask and he might just attack you. Just be careful. I think it's the COVID that's gotten to the people.
So see, Coro's. So. Did you see the pink moon yet, Coro? Or is it? It's only 10:38. Never mind.
Yeah,
He won't see that till what around midnight when it's
right.
on full rise. Yeah.
Well, we've got the sun over here in Canada.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's
Well.
just
Yeah. I'll
coming
try
up.
to catch it if I'm not driving, Coro. If I'm driving, I'll have to catch it. I'll catch the replay on it. It's just I'm letting you know ahead of time. That's why
El Toro.
sometimes I'm busy driving or I've stepped away from my phone and stuff and I don't get time to see all the lives. I wish I could get the time.
Yeah, it's nice when they come up over the water. I get the full moons over the water.
Yeah, my
On the
son-in-law's
lake.
making a really nice garden area out here. Well, I wanted to show it to Evan, but it was dark earlier, and it's dark. It's daylight now, and it's raining. Or I'd step out and show y'all.
Mhm.
I'm in my van, by the way. I've camped in my van. I've been here. I've been here for several days now. Camped in my van, and I love it.
Yeah.
Me and my dog Sam.
Me and my puppy. Yeah, it was cool yesterday. It was rainy.
Last night it was hot all night. It was in the 70s. The night before it was a little chilly, but the night before that it was 38 degrees. So
Right.
it's probably about maybe 50 the next night, but last night was warm. So, like I said, I don't it's been warm except for those 2 nights. And I've got my heater out here, my buddy. My Mr. Buddy heater.
Oh,
And
I got it. Yeah.
he kept us warm.
Well,
I keep turning it off because I get what I do is I warm it up and I turn the heater off and wait till it cools down, and it
yeah.
starts getting chilly again and I turn it back on.
Turn
Yeah,
it
because
back
I
on.
don't like to sit there and run that heat. I get too hot.
Get too hot. That was like me yesterday, last night. And my cat wouldn't move for
Rain,
anything.
Beckers, for the next almost the next week, all the way the next 5 days anyway. That's why I'm not going to hang around here. Because I can't go to the lake and camp and do what I wanted to do. See, I got all my stuff done I needed to get done, except for I got to go out and I got to get with my son to get that package that K-Man sent me. But after that, that's why I can't leave just yet. No, it started Becca. Listen, it started thundering. I mean, it was it was thunder first, thunder rolling in, then the lightning came. This is real rain. This ain't that government made rain, by the way, today.
The
Well,
real thing.
sometimes it is. I could tell when it is. But
Yeah.
this time it was real thunder, real lightning prior to the rain coming in. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Right.
Right.
And you could tell when it's fake shit because it's not like that. It's different.
That was like yesterday. It's scattered here and there.
I'm not really a sky watcher like you are, but I've always kept up with the solar system and the
Uh-huh.
planets and the rain and the weather and all them satellites the government
Well, the
keeps
funny thing is
shoving up
when you say
there.
planets,
You
that's
know,
when now they're all kind of like aligning. They're almost there.
it's not airtight, PB. Let me answer him. My van is an old 96 model. The doors rattle when I drive down the road. There's a big gap at the bottom. When they stole it, they pried the doors open. So there's a bend that lets in plenty of air. I have to usually I put a towel down at the door when it's really cold and I block some of that out.
Yeah.
But these buddy heaters, they have what they call a low oxygen sensor on them, by the
Hmm.
way. And so if you don't have enough fresh air coming in, the heater will shut itself off. It will. If you knock it over, it's got it. It'll turn itself off. There's a lot of safety features
That's
on
like
the Mr.
mine.
Buddy.
Yeah, mine's the same. That's how they make them today. They're making them where if they get too hot, they'll shut off, and if they tip over, it will automatically stop.
Right. Yeah, but see, it's good thinking, PB. Real good thinking, honey. But yeah, you don't got to worry about no carbon monoxide in here. Not even when I set my little propane stove up, and excuse me, it's not propane, it's butane. It uses those little cans of butane. Now
Yeah,
that one has more of an odor. You're really not supposed to use them indoors, but I
right.
do because I'm in a van that's drafty. And I've got the ceiling insulated to keep the sun off the top from heating it up so bad, but I haven't insulated the sides. I've got the floor and the top is all that's insulated. And I've got plywood, and then I glued carpet to the plywood, and I've got 2 layers of carpeting over the top of that. So believe the floor is plenty insulated, isn't it? Oh, PB, aren't they wonderful? And I know you don't like Slab City News, but you know he's my YouTube husband. We've been married for God, I don't know, maybe 2 years now, a long time. I don't know how long, I don't remember. But this was a birthday gift from him. No. Excuse me. I think this one was a Christmas gift. I think my birthday gift he got me was my big Bluetooth speaker, and it's super nice. You know, we can't get together in real life yet to meet and all that, but he always sends me gifts on holidays. He is so sweet. He's the best husband I ever had, and I'm not kidding.
You haven't even met him yet.
No, I
In
sent
life?
him. I sent him ring. We've got rings. We've got matching rings because
Okay.
he's the king and I'm the queen. And so I sent these rings to him, and mine says his queen, and his says her king on it. Ain't it? Wasn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
And I sent the wrong size first, and so I ordered another pair in a bigger size so he could wear them, and sent him. I've got mine with me. I don't have it on right at the moment, but I take my rings off. Sometimes my body swells
Yeah, that's
if I
so
drink too
funny.
much.
I don't
Yeah,
take mine
and
off.
yeah, my body swells up. My ring size and everything swells, and so I take my rings and stuff off.
In the summer, it sometimes happens because it's hot and what have you. But
Yeah, well,
when
and
you,
I drink. Well, it depends on how much soda pop shit I drink during the day too.
when you take my jewelry, I feel naked. It's one of them.
But I bring my stuff with me that people give me.
Yeah,
It's like Honey in Canada. She sent me a bracelet that she made for me. I've got that with me. I've got my sleeping bag and my booties and blanket and all that stuff that Angie sent me. I've got that with everything. I got all my gifts from Evan with me. My buddy heater, my Bluetooth, and he sent me a beach bag and a towel and a
yeah.
scarf and a blanket and some fancy soaps and stuff.
Speaking of
Oh my
towels,
God.
I've been
Yes.
depleting of towels, funnily enough. And towels are something that I can go to the dollar store in the
Right.
summer and I pick up those. When I get out of the shower, I use a beach towel. Never mind
Yeah,
your
me
your
too.
bath towel because it's one of
I have used the same towel over
yeah,
20 years.
and
The
a hair
same,
towel.
and I bought new ones this year, but these new ones aren't as thick and nice as my old one.
And
Not near.
right. And here's me having these
But I
freaking
did get a
towels.
beach towel with watermelon slices on it.
I
I
had
love
one with happy faces
watermelon.
on it and cars. And you know what happened to it? It's at my
Becker's,
toilet.
yeah. Yeah, Honey sent out a few people bracelets.
Oh, I make bracelets out of
Yeah.
the old lace that we would
I
play
need to
with.
send Honey something. I mailed Honey a gift, one of those gifts Evan gave away. But
I'll show you now.
I need to send her something from me, you know.
I'll bring my phone upstairs. I made a
Or
whole
just send
rack of
her or
bracelets.
just see when I get my check and see if she wants something or needs something for her new house. and
Yeah.
just send her the money on the Cash App or PayPal, whatever, and then she can just go get it, go buy what she wants. I like to do that for adults because it's even like when I buy kid gifts.
Right.
I had 2 babies had birthdays in the same week, and so I took one of the little boys, the older one, to the store with me, and I
Right.
let him pick the birthday
Let
gift
them pick
out.
it out.
And
Right.
he did a great job. He picked out his own birthday gift.
That's
Well, if
right.
you pick out something, they may not like it. If they pick it out themselves, they have to like
You
it.
know, I spent
So,
$222 on a kid that wasn't even mine. But it
oh, I do.
doesn't
I've done
matter.
that a million
It,
times.
it's
I
one
love
of those
kids.
things where, you know, if, and I hate to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway, if the parents are drinking and
Right.
they're not doing anything,
Yeah.
or
Well, a lot of
if
times they're
mom's,
either drinking or on drugs or
yeah,
something. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
mom,
Yeah.
that's mom
And, and
for real. And
well,
it's just one of these things where I had gone and wanted to do it for, buy them a little bit of cars,
I
something like that.
babysitted some kids for this girl. Listen, she had 3 kids, right? One was a baby, not even probably maybe a month or 2 old. It wasn't very old at all.
Right.
She'd bring them kids over and drop them off. They'd have dirty clothes on. The baby have a clabbered bottle, a shitty diaper. She didn't leave me no diapers, no nothing. I had to bath the baby, get the shit off of it, wrap it in a damn bath towel, and put it in the car seat. And we went to Walmart and I bought diapers and a change of clothes and what they needed. I'm serious. But I did that forever. And she'd drop them off and she said, would you mind watching the kids for an hour or two? I said, oh no, I wouldn't mind. 2 or 3 days later, she
Right.
may or may not show up, right?
That's
But
what
then
happened with my buddy.
here's why I quit. Let me tell you, I quit watching them because I got to thinking, if anybody, she could be dropping these kids on somebody else when they're not here. And if
Right.
somebody hurts one of those kids, I could get the blame for it. And
Mhm.
so finally, after last time she brought them, I just told her, I said, I'm sorry, but I can't watch your children anymore. I
You
said,
know,
it's not that I don't love them,
no, it's
because I
not that.
do. And
It's
so
one of these
listen,
things. It's
so
a mutual
it
agreement.
wasn't 6 months later, and
Hmm.
CPS, they went to her house where she was staying, okay? And the kids weren't there. The older of the little boys, which was 4 years old, was out in a freaking canoe floating around in the lake with no life jacket on, okay? Anyway, so CPS stepped in, took all the kids, and the girl's mother adopted them. You know what I'm saying? To keep them from going into protect child services or whatever.
Well, that's what happened to
Right.
this.
And
Yeah, I
so,
mean,
yeah.
I've
And
seen
so
that.
then they were safe and they were okay, and I didn't have to worry about them.
And sometimes they're not
But
safe.
I raised those babies for my babies.
Yeah, it's like, the kids over here when
You know,
things
and,
started
and I
changing
raised
stuff.
one of my granddaughters. I even took her to Colorado with me when I went,
Hmm.
and I raised my one of my grandsons. I've raised a lot of kids besides the grand family. I've raised other people's kids as well.
Yeah,
I had 7 children in my home at one time, and only 3 of them were mine.
my grandma was the same. We never went to babysitters. It was always my grand. There was
Right.
always
And like I
somebody at
said,
home.
I don't mind helping out, somebody. I thought she was going to look for a job, or how they always feed you some story, right, of what they're
Yeah, and
doing.
then I mean with my own kids, I
Well,
had my
when deep
sister.
down inside we know you're lying to me, you're out chasing drugs, bitch. You know,
Yeah, and I
you
mean
could
it
tell
just
what they're
happens.
doing, especially when they don't come back for 3 or 4 days.
No, they
You know
take the
what they're
money.
doing.
They're
And they
taking that
want to treat
money.
you stupid. I mean, I was just doing it to make sure the kids were protected, okay? And they were okay. Because if she didn't leave them on me, she'd have left them on somebody else, right? And I knew at least with me they were safe. And I wasn't doing anything else anyway, so I didn't mind.
I got a blue jay here calling at me.
But I love kids, man. And I don't even spank kids. I don't even yell at them. I'm just not like that. I will
No,
take
you
them
know
gently
what?
and politely and escort them to the timeout chair.
Sorry, it's a bit loud out here. Yeah, I hear you. You're right there.
Yeah, Honey's sweet. Honey made those bracelets for a lot of people. She made me a really nice one. She put some black stones in mine for me. So when I dress gothy, I can wear it and it'll match my stuff pretty well.
It's time consuming. isn't it, honey? But I mean, it's something that, like in the summer, I can sit outside and fart around. I'm pretty much. I went over to my daughter's yesterday, and it was like, what the hell? But she made her and her um, boyfriend dinner. It was funny. They think that they don't need you. They do.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
My grown
She
kids
knows
need
that
me.
even if she's not at home, she still has her. Like, we're still here to support her. Like, we can't see her go. She
And
had no cigarette.
son's got a birthday coming up in a few days too.
And like I keep telling her about her boyfriend. It's one of these things. Like, she's a girl, guys, so it's one of them. You're not supposed to be paying for him if you're not working, because now we're not working. So we were
Yep.
working, but with her diabetes, it's hard for her. So he quits the job, and I'm like, what the fuck? How you gonna? Back in the day, guys, back in the day, she's on the system, and the system's paying for her rent. Now,
Well,
back in the
yeah,
day, over here, they
yeah, they
wouldn't.
do that.
That's pulling a fine line. So, I mean, these are things that I have to explain to her. Like, no, 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 no. Now that you have diabetes and you've gone and done all that, like me and her dad were telling her, go and get your disability, get your social worker to do it. While you have these things at hand, if you fought for them in court, you fight for them all the way. And that's the best advice I can give to any one of you if you've got children.
Well, somebody made me a necklace the other day, honey. The last time I came up here, I think, and gave it to me, but it doesn't match my bracelet. I need a one of those you could just put over your head,
Oh, you
that
need
hangs
like
down to
some.
match my bracelet.
You need something like this.
Yeah, I need a
This is the
necklace to
cord.
match it. Yeah, about. Let me see how long that is.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
where it
make it
comes down,
longer,
where it comes down around my boobs. Yeah,
but
just
you need
something.
it
Yeah,
down
so I could
here.
just put it over my head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
with the
like
beads on it to match that bracelet,
I have that upstairs. It's probably as long as you want it.
and earrings, and some earrings with some of those 2 or 3 of those little beads on it.
Oh,
You
I've
know, to
all the
match it.
native stuff,
And then,
guys.
yeah, because I'm fixing to go on my land in Arizona. It's gonna
Yeah,
be all the
I
natives are
found a
out there.
nice native store, and you see all those hawk feathers I grabbed, right?
Jay wants to ask a question. He said, "People work with diabetes.
Yeah.
Why disability?" Well,
Oh,
I got diabetes, but I got that after I got disabled. Me personally, I was in a car accident. A divorce lawyer hit me. I was working, and my husband met me for lunch, and we were driving on our way to go to Waffle House to have lunch. And this divorce lawyer in a brand new Cadillac come flying out of his parking place and slammed
oh,
into the back end of my car. I tried to get out of his way. I saw him coming, but there was nowhere to go. I couldn't get away from him. But anyway, he clipped the back end of my vehicle, spun me around, and it jacked up that L4 disc.
uh-huh.
Uh, it
Yeah,
popped it out or whatever. So I had to have back surgery,
that
and
doesn't help.
had trouble. There was problems with my sciatica nerve from it. Anyway, but after that, I started falling apart.
Oh,
It was
now I'm
after
in
the
my
back
frickin'.
surgery. I've had surgery on everything I got, but I had got diabetes next. I think was what I got next after the back
So,
surgery. And then they discovered I had COPD. And then they discovered I had spinal stenosis, osteoporosis, fibromyalgia.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I've got
one thing will
everything.
lead to another, right?
Yes, and that's it. That's what it does. But I've got everything except for heart problems
Yeah.
and high blood pressure. My
And look,
kidneys are shot. I'm stage 3 renal failure. I mean, I've got a lot of problems. That's why I want to just travel, you guys. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, I need some extra gas money because I want to go see my Beckers. I
here,
want to go
Steph.
see. That's what I'm trying to do, Beckers. I'm trying to get the gas money so I can come see you when I leave here. Oh, look at that.
These are all
Ooh,
my
yeah.
crystals.
Can you make me a turquoise ring?
You want a ring?
A silver one, yeah.
I'll show
It's a
you these
silver.
rings that they make in Mexico. Hang on.
Yeah, I want one. I want one with a turquoise on it.
See, they make these kinds of rings in Mexico. They crochet them. They're so quick at doing them, these things. They
Yeah,
just slip on, but you
what it
gotta be
is,
careful
Jay,
with them.
I want to explain something what I think maybe. When you get diabetes, sometimes people, when they first get it, they don't know how to control the blood sugar, so it's not leveling out right. They get dizzy, they fall, they do all
Yeah,
kinds of stuff.
my daughter was like that. My
And,
daughter
and diabetes
was,
leads to 500 other things that you get.
yeah,
Okay, like
it could lead
diabetes.
to
Well, they said that my kidney
kidneys. I know.
disease is from caused from the diabetes.
Right.
Believe it or not, that's what
It,
it says right in my medical record.
that's why I get on her when I see her not eating properly. Like right now, we bought her tuna last week, so of course it's light flake tuna, and her dad
I
picks
love
it out
tuna. I've got
because
tuna. I brought a lot of tuna with me.
well she's
That's
just
what
like dad, but yeah, can you hear it already? Yep.
I hear the
Welcome
sirens.
to Ontario.
I only heard sirens one time since I've been here. And
Whoop
I've been here
whoop.
for several days. Yeah, that's pretty good. Usually the cops are all over this place out here, this area.
Did you hear him like rev up? It's one of those. I know where he's going. He's going down to Highway 10, which is a place where I don't even like going. I never did.
Hey, you want to check out my hippie pants I got on? Hang on.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Oh, shut it.
Bell bottoms. These are bell bottoms. I got them kind of pulled up right now, but they're a yellow looking. It looks like chains and
Yeah.
belt and shit on it. It's part of the material, and I got a yellow top on to go with it. And
Oh,
I
look
put on
here.
my purple shoes. Ain't that weird? But anyway,
That's
but look
okay
at it.
because I told my daughter to get
And
the
they're that
same kind of
they're that they're
shoes.
that stretchy stuff. You would love it.
Yeah. The polyester lycra,
Yeah.
especially in the summertime, you don't want anything on you.
But I've got a bunch of these different kind of pants made exactly like this. They're different prints, but I love them because they're lightweight and they're airy. You don't sweat in them and stuff, you know.
Right. That's what I mean. Like you in the summer in those hot heats, and especially up here, it gets humid and dry.
Oh, that's
So
true, Jay. What you're saying is very true.
can't see what Jay's
And that's
saying.
why I quit taking all those medications. And my
I
doctor
can
took
hear
me
my
off
cat.
my steroids this time. So now I'm not on steroids anymore. So now I won't be talking 900 miles an hour like I'm on speed. I'm serious. I've been on
Yeah.
steroids for a while, but I'm off of them now. So
Here, I'll show you my native gears. Oh, there's my lighter. See, in where they do it at the native, like these corn cobs here, they put them on buffalo hide. I got so many here. And they hang really long. Oh, where'd she go? She fell out? Oops. Stella, come back. Stella. We lost Stella. She'll magically appear, I'm sure.
I'm back.
You're back?
Well, no, I was trying to fix my sound again, and it
Uh-oh.
kicked me out. And then I got traveling down one of those tunnels, and I couldn't get back. And finally had to go back to the beginning to get back. Whoa! I finally I knew you'd stay here till I got back.
Yeah, I was just showing you the
Yeah, but yeah,
suede. They put it on buffalo hide. Like you can buy all these hides and everything out at the res and then make your own.
oh, my granddaughter she got the cutest pair of cowhide moccasins.
Moccasins?
Shoes. Yes, and oh man, I'd kill for a pair of them. No, they've got the Real Tree camo on
Yeah,
the bottom back of them, and then
that's what I have.
the whole top is made out of cowhide. The
Yeah,
fur.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I got 2 pairs.
yeah. I don't have any of
They're
those. I've got a pair
Manitoba
of Indian
mucklucks.
regular moccasins, but I don't have. Yeah, and I want
You
to
can
get me a
order
pair
them
of those.
online. Uh,
That's what she got hers. She ordered them, and I'm going to find out where because I
Manitoba,
want a pair of those.
I'll tell you, it's Manitoba mucklucks. I'll even give you the information on how to get them because
Oh,
they come
okay.
in
Yeah,
gray. I know
yeah.
that you would like the knee-high boots
Oh God,
because
yeah,
I
I've
have
got.
a pair.
I need. Actually, I want to get a pair of thigh-high boots this time
That's what
because
my
I wear a
daughter,
lot of
yeah.
short skirts,
Well, they
so
also
I
have
could
the
wear
ones with
thigh highs.
tassels. When I go up to this, it's like Six Nations, they have the ones with tassels. Now, yesterday, because everything was closed, I
Honey,
saw,
Dad makes moccasins. Can you
hmm?
tell her? Yeah, see how much of she can make a pair of cowhide ones for.
You know how much they
They're
sell them for,
big.
honey?
They're big though. I wear a size 10 in women's.
They
I
sell
got
them
big feet.
slipper types. Okay, those are
That's
really
what I wear.
soft
I
leather.
wear slipper types all the time. These I have on.
When
These,
I find
look,
the
I'll show
color
you.
that I want again,
See, look, I bought 2 pair of these. See, my ankle swollen today. Um,
yeah,
but it's because he's changing my meds up. It's why.
I have a pair of
As soon
ankle
as I,
boots
yeah,
and
yeah,
just a
I'm
black
gonna get
pair.
some thigh highs, but I need the one that's got the zipper on the inner side that zips all the way up. I don't want those that pull up, and I don't
The
want none
funny
of that.
thing is, I've yet to see them with zippers.
I know I can't find them either. I've
But
looked.
if I do find them, I will find them. I'm with the
Yeah,
Mohawks
because
here.
I want a pair, but I want the ones that come up above the knee. You know what
Right.
I mean? Yeah,
I'll
but
show
they're
you
called thigh
mine.
highs.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like stripper boots.
Yes, like stripper boots. Right. But I want the heel on it like the biker boot type. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
You might even want, there's a place down the road
The
where they
one that's
do
got the
custom
little
leather.
square block heel on it. It's a couple inches tall.
They do custom leather down the street.
Yeah. See, I'm looking for a certain one, and I don't want any with the little 2-inch spike heel on it. I don't want those.
See, these
I want
ones,
a boot that I can actually wear, that I can wear if I'm riding a motorcycle. I can put my feet down, stop myself. You know what I'm saying?
these ones
I
are,
want yeah, that's what I want. A good pair of boots. They're hard to find. I'm
this
watching
one,
a bird in the rain pecking in a water puddle right now. She's a robin redbreast.
yeah, these ones are what they would call fake moccasins, just so you know.
Oh well, it's okay. They're all
I
fake.
told my daughter the same.
I mean, except for the ones that use real cowhide on them.
But she gave them to me, and I was like, okay, anything else is less than Walmart, right?
Or deer
Because
hide, honey, any kind of hide, deer hide, elk hide. I don't care, but
lamb,
as long as it's got, yeah. And I want Real Tree camo material around the bottom back part of it.
let me show you. It's under my bed. Sorry, guys. My daughter wanted a pair of Manitoba mucklucks.
Oh yeah, I'd like to have some mucklucks. Let me see those
All
because
right, so this is the box that they come in.
right.
I'll show you guys. And I barely wear these ones. In fact, if it's raining outside, or you could even put these ones on
Yeah, but
as
you're
your
tiny.
house
You got
slippers.
little tiny feet. I
I've
can't
got
wear.
size 8.
Yeah, well, that's the size my daughter wears. Yeah, but I've got 10s. I got
Yeah.
big feet.
So that's the thing about these. They were really no 7s, but because they're wider, your
Right.
feet will fit in. So it's also wear and tear.
Well,
So
that's
you
what I
have
wear a 10. That's a 10. That's what I'm saying. A 10's
even a
perfect length,
9.5 might
and my
fit.
feet have room to spread out in them usually. So,
So this is how, they come. And of course, these are the smaller ones,
oh, I love those. Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
the
Oh,
slippers.
that is so cute. What's that, an
And
eagle on there?
it's just the beating.
Yeah. See, I like wearing that kind of shoes. The ones
We
you just
grew up
slip
in
your
these
feet
kinds of
in.
shoes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the ones you slip your feet in. That's the best kind for me. I'm always taking mine off.
Now
Because
the
when I
sole
go
on
in
this
people's
one,
houses, I take my shoes off at their door, that kind
this
of
one
thing.
you could wear
Yeah.
inside and keep them on for inside only. Now the other ones that I bought, and I mean I didn't. This is your verification to say, yeah, mofo, get lost. They're real.
Yeah. You got muckalucks, yeah.
And I can even give you the,
Well,
if
those
you
Uggs
want
I
the,
got,
you want the
those
website?
the Uggs I bought, they're supposed to be Australian Uggs.
Yeah.
Well, I turned that fur inside and dug all the way down, nearly down to the bottom, and there's a sewn-in tag in there that says made in China.
Yeah. Well, that's like when I looked at the box and I went, Mary, what's made in Vietnam? The rabbit fur? Like what the hell? Manitoba. It says
Well,
it's from Manitoba.
they could have made the boxes in Vietnam. Could be the packaging. It could have been the
Well,
wrapping. It
we
could have been
decided that
anything.
the rabbit fur was Vietnamese. And I said,
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
matter. It's indigenous anyways.
Right. It's not like you're going to eat it, huh? Who cares?
No, but it's indigenous. I'm sure it comes from somewhere else. But I'm going to put the,
Oh, okay, honey. Cool.
I'm going to put the website
Honey
in
forgot
here.
to call me. She was going to call me yesterday and she forgot. And I don't know why, but my call waiting hasn't been working lately. So I'm going to have to go in my settings when I can find them and figure out what in the hell's going on with my phone settings. I haven't done any updates lately, so that's not it. Sometimes it has to do with updates, but there hasn't been any that I know of, unless it did it while I was sleeping. Oh, I got you there. .ca.
What are you doing? Manitoba.ca is where you can get those. Okay, I'll just put that in the chat.
Okay.
Then you can order them online. See, all here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, honey had a few beers yesterday and forgot to call me. It's okay, honey. I was
And
just
if you have any
thinking,
problems, there's customer service here.
yeah, that's
You don't
always
like them,
good.
they can always take them back.
If they got a good customer service, they're good to buy from.
You know, it's one of those where you walk into one of the smoke shops. There's just a smoke shop out there.
Yeah, I'm going to call Amazon
America's there
this
too.
morning too, because these new shoes I got, there's a strap across that you put on the top, or you can pull it behind the heel. But they
Right.
made these plastic snaps on there. They won't stay snapped together. Wouldn't even stay. I didn't even put it behind my heel. I left it on the top, and the snaps broke off. One of the pieces I lost, because I don't know where I lost it at. But I removed them. But it had a dark purple strap that went across the top, and it decorated the shoe, made it really cute. And so I'm going to call Amazon and tell them I'll keep the shoes, but they're going to have to reimburse me something, because I'm going to have to go find some kind of different snaps that's going to stay on these. These snaps that's on there will not work. They're plastic and they just pop right out of the hole. They're material. The hole stretches and they pull right out.
Yeah, it's the shoe
I need one that's got the metal, that bends over, you know what I mean, or something in the back to where it'll keep it in there. It's not going to let it pull through the hole. So I'm going to have to go get something different and fix the straps so I can wear my straps. I don't even want to use them as straps, but I like them to decorate the top of the shoe, Yeah. Part of the cuteness of the shoe.
My daughter has those. They come up to, again, almost to her knee, and they're like boots. They're her space boots.
My doctor gave me some water pills yesterday. I don't want to take one
her mother's boots
when I'm driving, because I don't. Oh God, I love those.
These are mine. I got the gray ones. They came in black.
Those are beautiful. Oh my God.
These ones, and here, that's what you're looking for. The tree.
Oh, okay. I got
you. See how the tree is right there?
Right. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so you notice on the other slipper, this is an ankle boot. So I put my work socks on. Even if I
can wear those with a pair of skinny jeans or anything, they'd look cute as fuck. Yeah.
Leggings.
Either way. Yeah, or leggings. I wear a lot of leggings. Yeah. Leggings are my favorite.
And we put our shoes on like this, and we say, "Okay, let's go fuck something up."
There you go.
And I mean, come on, you've got your Niecy works with you, so you know you gotta fuck
what
it up.
size are you? A 1 or 2?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably like a size 4.
Well, that was the size I used to be before COVID hit. I wore
4.
anywhere from a 3 to a 6.
Yeah, I can. It
I could
depends on the make.
I could squeeze it. I can't. I know I've gained 100 million pounds. I'm serious.
When I was in the hospital, I was 105.
And I've been exercising and working out and trying to eat right. Some days
Yeah.
I don't eat anything at all. You
Yeah,
know?
that's me. I don't really eat. I'm on the go, and I go down to the river. Like you saw me on the other side
Yeah.
now, so it's
Well,
like,
I weighed
yeah.
135 pounds, and now I'm a lot more than that. And it all went to my gut.
And I fell on the rock. You see what happens with me? I get out. It was funny. There I am live streaming, and I freaking fall. That's okay. It's all good. What do we do?
And my thighs, I think I gained about 2 inches in my thighs. I'm not
Yeah,
kidding.
but it's been kind of crappy weather stuff. You know,
Jose,
when it's
is that
raining
you?
out and what have you, we can't really get, or
Okay.
freezing. When it's too cold, you don't want to get down to the water. Hi, Jose.
Hey.
Hello, how can I help you? You reached DoorDash. How can I help you?
We would like some
You
moccasins,
know,
please.
Jose,
Stella
somebody was
would like
telling
some.
me yesterday that I ought to do DoorDash in my van.
Yeah, you should. It's money in your pocket.
This van would eat more than gas and it's worse. I'm not kidding.
No, it's money in your pocket, dude.
Gas went up.
Yeah, but what
Um,
good's it going to be when
if
all the
you're
money's
if
going in the tank?
if you're doing okay, hold up. All right, think about this. You don't have to do 14 to 15 miles of delivery trips. You can do anywhere from a mile all the way up to 10 miles. You get to select the miles that you want to deliver. That's a
Well, when
cool
I
thing.
get back to Oklahoma, they don't have DoorDash. They
Oh
don't
no,
got none
nope,
of
nope,
that.
nope, nope, nope. That's wrong. That's wrong. The town that I am in, there's either two towns. One's 10 miles and one's 15 miles. And they're both rinky-dink towns. And I could do it on a bicycle. If I could do it in a bicycle in a rinky-dink town, then you can too. That's excuses. Everybody has fucking excuses.
Yes, sir. Captain. So
See,
what are
I'm
you
an
doing?
adult for once.
That's right. What have you been up to, Jose?
I don't know, man. I've been enjoying my stay and having fun, and you know,
That's what it's all about. One day at a time. It's piss
yeah.
pouring rain here.
Did I show what you seen? Right? You seen the new shack that I'm in, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
I like it. I can't complain. I took a
You got
shower.
you got all the companies of home.
Hell yeah, I took a shower. It's all concrete. It's not gonna ruin anything, but I took a shower and boy, that water was fucking cold.
No hot water, huh?
the
Hey, I've
I
done
don't
it,
like cold
Jose.
showers.
I've done it a million times.
only, it's the only reason why I don't like it. It reminds me of the good old days when I used to do swiftwater rescue.
When
Like a
was that?
rapid. Oh, okay. On the water.
Yeah,
When
swiftwater rescue type
when
shit.
when did you do that? How long ago?
I did it when I was 18, 19 before I moved down to Texas.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Huh.
You know,
What happened?
Um,
He was in the middle of talking. He got disconnected.
I'm here.
Yeah. I'm
Jose
here.
draw. Oh, wait a minute.
It
Maybe
was
he's coming
Jose.
back. Hang on. There you are.
I'm hitting goddamn buttons.
I kicked my snow. My dog had spit up some of that pork chop she ate yesterday. He ate. I got to
Yeah,
clean it up in a minute.
before I dropped, I was saying that it was a little dramatic and traumatic because most of the victims that we rescue end up drowning on scene.
Yeah, that's traumatic.
Well, it's not anybody's fault in particular, but
No, I mean, but it's something that you need to witness.
like I always preach, if you don't know how to swim in fast currents, because the water can look still on the top, it's the bottom currents
Right.
that get you.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It's
on
the
top of
undertow.
that, they try to swim straight on into land. No, you don't do that. They
Well, it
read the
depends on
signs.
the situation as well.
I mean, like there's
I've known
signs.
somebody that drowned, so that's something that was a freak accident.
Morning, Okie. Well,
Yeah.
I used to go out
Hi,
with this
Okie.
volunteer fireman person that went to those rescues, and there had been a 2-year-old kid that had drowned, and the mother, they were just there visiting her mother, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see here, they have to have fences around their pools
Yeah, in
because too many
Pennsylvania,
people
they
are
do too.
drowning. Too many kids were getting into backyards. I
Hey,
mean,
they say free pool. Let's go swimming.
that's the one thing about a friend of mine where, like, you know, doesn't matter who you are, I'm going to come to your door and I'm going to pretend like I'm knocking, even if you know I'm coming, just because I don't know who's watching your house, right?
Yep.
But it's
Oh,
one of them.
Okie, I was gonna ask, was you the one that was gonna send me seeds or no? I can't remember. Because I know a lot of growers in the grow community, you know, in the cannabis community. But I was gonna let you know if you did send any. I didn't get them yet, so that's what I was wondering. And if not, you can send me some if you want.
Yeah, Okie, send us all some.
Yeah, I just
There's
need
no
a few
new
more.
trees.
I got a few. Bud sent me a few, but I just need a few more.
There's a guy out in BC, he sends some. Normally for 420.
You know,
And
sending
BCBD.
weed through the mail is illegal still.
Not seeds,
Not here.
seeds. You can. We've ordered them from Canada for years, Jose. What are you
And
talking
seeds,
about?
yeah,
I
like
just can't afford to pay $10 and $20 a seed for it. You know, when I've got plenty of people that have seeds.
I'm just saying.
I've had somebody. You listen. I mean, at this point, you
No,
can
I've been
just send
ordering the
seeds.
seeds from Canada for
Yeah.
years. That's where they come from, the good ones.
Yep, BC.
Yep.
BC is your best bet. Because
What
if
are
it's
they
not the
selling
best,
it as?
right now I
Sunflower
can't
seeds?
afford them. So that's why I haven't bought any.
well, not only are they, it's the mountains. It's the way that it's rainy and
And
the
I got
climate.
my green bicycle stuff in already to my
What are they
fertilizer.
selling it? I know what they're selling it as, or shipping it as sunflower seeds.
No,
No.
I don't know. No, it just comes in a regular package. You know, one
I'm
of those
gonna give
little
you
bags
another.
with the padding on it.
I
Criminals
get
will
that guy's name.
defeat the system.
Well, Jose, you need to complain to those big, gigantic companies in Canada then, and tell them that they're not supposed to be sending out seeds.
Wait a minute. Where are you going, Jose? What dispensary?
Well, I don't have a dispensary.
When they send you seeds, where are they coming from? Or is it just coming from a person in Canada?
I don't know. I asked the DEA, the drug enforcement. I'm not a drug enforcement.
I'm sorry, we're not asking those people.
Here they call it DTF, Drug Task Force.
Tell your government to stop twiddling their thumbs and
They got
just lift
different
all the
names for
fucking
all kinds
bans
of shit.
because that's exactly what they're doing to you in America. They're making you twiddle your thumbs. They tried doing it here. And then we have a pot smoking prime minister.
I don't
Yeah.
mind the smoking
fuck
the
that.
weed, but
He belongs in jail, if anything, guys.
Well,
Come
Jose,
on.
if somebody doesn't grow it, how are you going to be able to smoke it? You like to smoke weed. I know you do. I've seen you smoke weed many times. Now, if you don't,
I will learn the fundamentals and basics of wild weed and smoke that bitch.
I just
so
take
where do
my
you think
money
that
and I go
comes
to the
from?
chicken
Somebody
shop.
had to take a seed, grow a plant, and do a lot of work on it, and then finally you get to smoke it, right? So you can't complain about people sitting mailing out some fucking seeds.
Oh,
You know, you can go in the
They've
grocery
done it here
store.
for years.
You can buy garden plants and seeds in a grocery store on your food stamp card.
Do you know who owns the
Is
seeds?
that illegal too?
the government.
It's one of them things that it's down the street from me, Jose. They changed their
Hey,
name.
Dustin.
They're very quickly. Hi, Dustin. They're
Jose's saying it's illegal to mail seeds through the mail. And I've been buying seeds through the mail for I don't know how many
The only
fucking
way
years.
they can actually sell marijuana seeds through the mail if they
I've
lie
gotten
about it
seeds
and
from
say it's
There's a
America.
million
sunflower seeds.
websites out there, Jose,
Hi, Pappy.
that sell seeds. There's a
Yeah,
lot
like
of them. I'm not kidding.
if
Now, maybe
Happy
not but a
Well,
wanted
million,
seeds,
I
but
I
don't
there's a
could
know
lot.
anything about it, and I plan not to know anything about it. So, more the merrier. The more money they make, more the merrier. I
Well,
ain't got
This is
time
why
to
some
look up
people.
bullshit, though. Do I look like the government? I might be
Why are
acting
you
like the
acting like
government.
the government?
well, if
That's what I
Arkansas
feel like the government.
legalizes growing, Jose, I'll
Why are
probably
you
get a
acting like the
greenhouse put
government?
on
For
my
real.
property there and grow there
I don't have no problem growing weed. It's just that, like,
I'm gonna grow
do
it in the
it
forest.
legally and do it smart. Don't be doing it stupidly.
Well, it's in Arkansas. It's legal to grow in Oklahoma, but
Now,
Arkansas is
Arizona,
coming up on
you
the
can grow
ballot in
Before it
November
was
to
legal,
up
legalize
to
Jose, they
it.
were
5
giving out
plants.
seeds.
Good morning, Happy. I love Happy.
Before became legal in Canada, they were giving seeds away.
Well,
Well,
they were
The
we're
giving it
thing,
allowed.
away, but they weren't
Well,
mailing it away, were
according
they?
to the growth
the thing
statute,
was, we couldn't just plant them anywhere like he
Jose.
wanted us to.
No,
He wanted us to
you
throw
can
them down.
actually give away, I
Here,
think, up to an
I'll mail
ounce
this
of
to you
weed.
and put hemp in it.
Yeah, I have hemp seeds right here.
Yeah, hemp is
They're from
it's
Illinois.
not cannabis though.
Well,
No,
Hemp hardly has no
I
THC
can't
in it
smoke
at
weed
all.
because I'm getting a job that requires drug testing. So I'm kind of pissed off right now. Yeah, go ahead. Kill me, Coca-Cola.
I'm
Coca-Cola
trying
said,
to
you
tell
can't
them that
smoke weed.
it's protected over there in BC.
Bullshit,
The
bullshit
marijuana.
center?
No,
You
where
talking
nude
about
is.
bullshit
Hey,
center?
new guru, how you doing?
Oh, wait, bullshit country. BC.
No, it's not. It's a province, and it's not a bullshit province. It's actually a really nice province. If I was west, I wouldn't come. If I
A
was west,
Montreal
Jose, I wouldn't have
citizen
come
told
here.
me it's bullshit country.
Nude,
Nudie says to
tell
do
him.
all things illegal. It's good for your health, Jose.
Nude, tell him. BC's not nasty.
Hey, that's what a Montreal person told me. It's bullshit country.
Well, he's from Montreal. What do you expect? He's French. He's not going to get it. That's the problem. The French,
He's a
some
French
of them.
Canadian.
Yeah, some French Canadians can be really asshole-ish. Oh, speaking of which, I saw
They
something
like to
really
ask.
cool online.
Hey, I was on the Appalachian Trail. I was hiking with Appalachian Trail family. We call them. Once you start hiking with more than 30 days with a group, they're calling them
Jose, look
trail
at that.
families.
Jose, look at that. Read what it
I'm not
says.
reading shit.
No, I put it up on the screen for you.
No, I'm not reading.
It's
I don't
just
need
Jay. Oh, Jay says he's gained 3 pounds by drinking Coca-Cola in 1 week. That's a lot.
What?
I've got to cut back on my root beer. My root beer made.
The
I'm
trick
not
to
going to
that,
buy
though,
root
Jay
beer.
Heighton, is
After I
you
drink
need
up
to be
what I've
active.
got, I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm just going to drink Kool-Aid.
And the actual trick is, if you're going to drink the pop, I'm a pop drinker myself, you need to be active. It's
Yeah,
I
but
almost
ride
I'm
my
like
staying
people
bike.
who are
active.
drinkers. Well, I've had my friends that are drinkers and they'll gain weight, and then they wonder why they're not losing weight. It's due to the sugar in the alcohol,
Yep. And
and then they'll have like
I
two
use
or
Sweet and
three.
Low in my coffee and my oatmeal, my stuff I need sugar in. I
Yeah.
use Sweet and Low in that.
Well,
So
sugar is the biggest drug,
and this
right?
Kool-Aid is sugar free. Okay, I buy the little packs are sugar free and I dump it in a bottle of water, shake it up and drink it. And so
Hey,
I
you know
mean
what? Hey,
everything I
Katie.
drink except for the root beer is sugar free. But the
Hey,
root
Katie.
beer,
Cat.
Yeah.
The government said you can't have your drugs. You had to have their drugs.
That's why I go to the Six Nations and I just go
Hey,
with
hey.
First
If
Nations.
they prescribe it to you, then you can get high off of it.
No, they tried that here, and that's what they're trying to do to you all in America. And it will, the more you stand down, the more it will go through. They're just fucking around
Hey,
with you.
just
I
get
told
high
you.
off of their game, man. Just fuck it.
I already did. I keep it underground. I don't give to the government.
Just get high
Anything
off
that
their
you're
game.
giving to the government, you just what
Let's
is the
fuck
point?
it. If they want to get me high off their drugs, fuck it. Why not? Let's fuck up with
It's
the liver
drinking.
for a bit.
Well, it's
Huh?
drinking because drinking's now pretty much in home. They'll change those rules too, Nude Guru. You watch. They're gonna change the rules on the bars
You know what?
to make it more
Fuck
like
it.
English.
They can change every day, all day, every second, and still fuck
No,
their
because
game
when
over.
people are drinking and
that's
driving,
okay.
they
I'm
get
gonna
too
get you some
stupid.
water.
Well, you're going on to the deep end with the drinking and driving, but
No, there's
hey,
a lot of people that are also high and they drive, and a lot of
yeah,
changes
which
are
is
coming.
stupid though. It's stupid.
Yes,
I like out of
street
my
racing.
out of my travels. You know how many cars did I get in that people are drunk? And I'm
Right,
like, yo, dude, let me drive.
Probably a lot of them.
Let me drive to the destination. By the time we get there, within an hour, you should be sobered up to drive again. Please do not drink and drive. If I see you open another can, I will have to call the police or somebody on your contacts and say, hey, come and get your person. Your person is drunk. And I tell them the location where I'm at. I've done that a couple of times.
Yes. Well, I mean, you don't want people
When you
getting
done,
behind.
I literally
you
grabbed
want
their
to know?
phone, looked up their recent
Mhm.
contacts, and it said somebody. I said, hi, do you know this person? They said, yeah, why? Oh, well, he's drunk. You want to come and get your person?
Mm.
They did. They were only like three blocks away. And they're like, who are you? Well, he picked me up 5 towns over. Like, you know, you got to do your due diligence. Don't let somebody drink and
I
drive.
don't.
You know, like even
I
hitchhikers,
don't.
travelers have morals. We're not evil bastards.
They hate when I come around because I don't like drinking and driving.
Uh-uh.
And sometimes I think that the drinkers just get stupid. That's just me. They get
Drinking
really
and driving is
sloppy and
okay.
drunk, and
Okay,
it's like, oh my god.
I was underage drinking at 16, right? And we went to a party. And you know, I thought 2 would be good. You know, 2, that's it. That's what usually my parents do. But I guess it affects children a lot different than adults. And I'm like having a hell of a time trying to see. And I put the car in drive, and I felt like motion sickness, or you know how when you're on a boat after a while, that
Right.
type of. And I said, "Fuck this!" I didn't even move no more than 2 feet. I just slammed it in park.
You were like, forget this. I'm not moving.
I didn't like that.
You're like, I don't like this feeling.
Uh-uh.
I get like that too. Even today. That's
You
why I
better
don't
not be
even
drinking
drive.
and driving.
No, I don't even smoke and drive. That's why it
There's
normally pisses me
nothing
off because I'm the
important
one
in
that's
this
running
world.
around.
There's nothing. This is a PSA. PSA. There's nothing important in this world other than your fucking own life. If someone's dying, their cops and ambulance should be arriving there before you. You can always visit them at the hospital when you're sober up.
Yeah.
Nothing is important more than your life. Do not drink and drive, operate while intoxicated of some type of drugs. I can't stress that enough. You know how many fatalities I see when I'm traveling?
Mm-hmm.
It varies from states. There'd be times I'd see 0. There's sometimes I see like 2 or 3, which is horrific because they're either distracted. That's also a big problem. Cell phones.
Cell phones.
Here last night I went to the store and I was coming back, and like cyclists, they can maneuver around cars easily. And I
Mhm.
said, "Yo, get off your phone." This guy was still moving at a slow rate, couldn't really hurt anybody. But I was like, "Yo, get off your phone, dude." I mean, he was literally head glued, like he was looking at a porno or something. Well, I'm just using that as a expression.
Yeah, but I don't drink very. I haven't even drank since you was at my house, Jose. Jose came to visit me, Kat.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I haven't drank since. I've still got that same. My peach schnapps is back in my camper, by the way. But I still got that same bottle. Huh? Weird, huh?
I still have mine from last
Good morning,
year.
Carlos.
That's the best PSA I can actually say. Nothing is more important than your own fucking life. If someone in your family needs you very important, they better call 911 or the ambulance. That's what my
right.
mama says.
Well, it's true. They should, yeah.
Oh, I know. The people are being redonkulous.
Yep. You will get kidney stones, Jay, from drinking Coca-Cola. A lot of them, and they
Drink
hurt. They
water.
hurt.
Duck and
I know.
cover.
I've seen men have it a couple, 3 times now. Trying to pass them stones, and they
Through the
just
dick.
double over
I
and
bet
fall on
that
the
shit
floor. It
hurts.
hurts them that bad.
Hey, drink pure lemon juice. That helps.
Well, I like lemonade. I take the pure lemon juice and I make lemonade with it. I got a bottle
No,
with
just
me, in
take
fact.
the lemon and just fucking chuck it down your throat. Like, squeeze it, chuck it down your throat. That'll do good.
Helps you, lemons and any kind of citrus. That stuff helps you to lose weight too. Grapefruit does, lemon,
Cranberry juice.
lime, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I
Did
don't
you
have
know
kidney stones.
pineapple eats you
I have
inside
stage
out?
3 renal failure. I don't have stones.
No.
Hey, did you
Mhm.
know pineapple will start eating you from the inside out if you eat it?
Well, I hope it eats some of my fat off my belly, Jose.
So basically, pineapple is killing you.
Shit, I'm going to eat some pineapple then. If it's going to eat me from the inside out. Shit.
How
I
is
won't have to go
pineapple
get a tummy
killing?
tuck then.
I
Well, that'll
didn't
save
mean
me a
it
lot of
nasty.
money.
I didn't mean it sexual.
No, I'm not either. I'm saying it's not sexual. You know, I'm just saying if it'll eat my pot belly up, hell, I'll eat the hell out of some pineapple. Thanks for the idea.
There's nothing wrong with pineapple.
No, and they're
I
cheap.
think,
You can get a whole pineapple for $2 or $3.
yeah.
Did you know we're not really supposed to eat almonds?
Huh?
Yeah, because it has some toxicity level that can actually give us poison.
Well, a lot of people are allergic to nuts. Period. I don't eat nuts.
No, that's the only nut that's out there that can actually poison us.
Nuts and apples are
If
the
you
only
eat
thing
it too much.
I can't chew because I don't put my teeth in when I eat. I refuse to. I do not want food under my teeth, and so I don't put them in. So there's only 2. I can eat a steak like it's going out of style.
Why would you eat with dentures?
Well, I tell you, you don't want to, and you can't open the dentures. Take up a lot of space in your mouth. So if you're trying to eat a hamburger, you have to cut it into little pieces and put it in. You can't open your mouth wide enough to put a big hamburger in your mouth. You just can't do it. If you want to eat food and eat it right, because I have to cut it up in millions of little pieces, then
That's one fruit I never liked was grapefruit.
I love it. I love it. I drink grapefruit juice.
Just look at, I'm
And
puckering just
sometimes I
thinking
buy
about it.
grapefruits and put my sweet and low on them. And that's how I lost a lot of weight one time too. Was eating a half a grapefruit every morning and another half every night.
Yeah, you know what? My grandma liked grapefruit, and it just something that no, not me. I got mango juice.
Yeah, I don't have thyroid. They checked everything on me. I don't have any thyroid issues.
I gotta get some more cream. Hand cream, of course.
Oh, hand lotion.
And I remember, yeah.
People ask me when I'm traveling, why is my skin is so soft for being weathered? It's because I take care of my body. You got to, man.
I
You gotta
wish I
take
could
care.
eat nuts, Guru. I'm not allergic to them. I just can't chew them. And I love those salted peanuts or whatever they are. I like to suck all the salt off of them and then I spit the
Of
peanut
course, you
out.
like to suck on things.
Yeah, I
And then you
do.
just spit them out, and the sunflowers will grow.
And sunflower seeds too. Yeah, sunflowers and peanuts both have salted.
Yeah.
My ex-boyfriend used to eat those sunflower seeds all the time. He called them spits. He was
Right.
Chicano.
I
And
used to eat them with the shell
spit.
as a kid.
I don't know why they called them that. But
I don't know.
You know, I went by the candy factory yesterday. Nude. You know, it's open to the public.
that sounds
That
good.
cottage country candy. They make walking. I make my own though. I can go down to Bulk Barn because when I
Y'all
notice,
talk a minute. I'm going to let my dog out, see if he wants to go pee. I'll be here. I can hear you. I'll be right here.
I went up
answer you.
north and
But
I
I'm
had
gonna
a
let him
headache
out.
and I needed something sweet and salty.
There you
So
go.
I went
Go
into the
pee-pee.
store and I bought one of
pee-pee.
those trail mixes.
Go pee-pee. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here. No, don't go yet. If he goes out, I got to move my phone. Here, watch out. You're laying on top of my phone, big boy.
I know
Here,
my
wait.
dog steps. Like if I had my phone on the floor and
There, I got it. Now
doing
go
something,
outside.
my dog
Okay.
steps all over my
What's
damn
that?
phone.
Come
I'm
on.
like, come on, dude.
Come on,
Really?
go pee-pee. Go pee-pee. Go pee-pee. And I got to go over and get that brush and brush that stuff off that rug. It's on a rug. It ain't on the carpet. It's on my little rug I got down there for him. Watch
Yeah,
out.
my
Sally.
cat wouldn't leave my side last night.
Watch out. I'm going to clean it up. I got to get over and get the brush.
You know one thing that's good about having a cement floor?
You don't have to clean it.
That too. Now, if your dog takes a shit on it, you can just wash it off. There's holes in the shack, so it just sweeps right under. Someone thought about it. Thought about the like if they wanted to live in a shack.
Yep. Ain't
Because
nothing wrong with it.
it's actually a 2-part shack. It actually has a loft in it.
Here you go. Mommy got it out of your rug.
Is that where you're staying, Jose?
Yup.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'd camp there.
You want a tour?
Uh-oh.
It'd be a $5 tour.
Hang on. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna mute the thing. Hang on a minute, okay?
The cheapest tour you'll ever see in your entire life. $5.
Free.
Free my ass.
Why your ass is free? Proves my point.
Hey, I never saw my ass, so I know it's back there because I take showers and I wipe my ass. That's the only way I know my ass is back there is because
Do you put cream on your ass too and take
No.
care of it? Well, then you're not doing it right. You're supposed to
Well, guys
lather
don't
up
do
after
that.
your shower. Come on.
All right, straight guys don't do that. So
What you do behind the bathroom door, we won't even know.
Check this out. I want to show you my scrub brush. Look, isn't it neat?
damn, is your skin that
No,
that
it's a
rough?
really. Carry a scrub brush with you in case your dog makes a mess, like mine just did. See? It's one of these, wherever it's at. It's one of these good ones. But it's a,
the one that I did for to clean up Eddie's bed.
no, you use the toilet brush. This is a cleaning brush. It has a small end on top. Where, like, I just used it to rake that stuff outside. And
Is that
see,
what
I
it
can
is?
see where I used it. It's dirty.
Is it
So,
a Scotch Brite
anyway,
brush?
guess what? No, my son-in-law just got back. I didn't even know he left. I don't know where his truck is, but he was in the daughter's car. But he brought me something back. He brought me let me see what's in here. Oh my God. I'm not sure what it is. But oh God, it's some kind of sweet cake thing. Oh, it's perfect. If I knew he was going out, I would have gave him some money, had him bring me a cup of coffee. It's like an apple fritter.
It's like an apple fritter.
Your camera's on. We could see you naked now. No, I'm joking.
You
That's
can't.
okay. Yeah, I'll give you my mug shot back. I was just wanting to show you my brush. But anyway, no, he'd been to the donut shop, I guess. That's where this came from.
Our donuts are frozen over here. Ugh.
And it's a great big gigantic apple fritter. It looked like a steak. Hang on, I'll show it to you. I got a piece broke off of it, but it's pretty cool.
Better
Look
show
how huge.
people.
Look how huge it is. As big as my hand. Look, seriously. And there's my piece I broke off. I'm eating it. Yes, like an apple fritter. It's got cinnamon and sugar. I don't know
That's
what
like
else sauce.
too
I mean,
tall.
it's good. Oh God, it's good.
Hey?
Too tall Rob would eat his heart out.
I am gonna say you better get too tall. Somebody go get too tall. She's got the apple fritter. He's always looking for our new vans for you, Stella, when he goes out.
I know.
He's always looking.
Hey, I
Need
think
to
he
go
goes
for
like
rides
every
with
other
Rob.
day, makes his fritter run.
That's okay. He's watching the birds.
I'll stop in his channel sometime and leave him a like. So I don't always have time to chat.
Too tall. We're all taking a page out of Too Tall. I'm taking a page out of Too Tall's book.
So what's the deal with Too Tall?
What about Too Tall? Nothing's wrong with Too Tall.
Nothing's wrong with him. He goes nearly every day and gets a fresh apple fritter.
He needs to go and get his apple fritters. And
Oh my God.
feed his
Happy
birds.
it does. And you don't eat 4 dozen tamales. You know I love them, girl.
You don't even know how I eat tamales. You're not Mexican. I just fuck with her.
Happy. Hang on a second.
I'm subscribed to you. Knows that I'm just joshing around with her.
Show us what a tamale looks
So
like.
guys, don't take it up the butt, all right?
Can you do a video?
Yeah, Jose, I think that your haircut looks nice.
Happy wants the link.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Hey, chat. Stella knows that I'm just purely joshing with her, so please don't take it up the butt. I don't deliberately try to offend her. I just do it for entertainment value.
Oh, yeah, me and Jose fuck with each other all the time. It's all good. He hasn't said nothing to offend me yet.
You're like her nephew.
Yeah, Jose's like my little adopted stepchild.
Right. It's one of those things she needs to
Happy.
smack you into.
Okay, you can turn your cam off if you want to, honey.
Good morning, y'all.
Morning,
Hi,
Nikki.
Happy.
How's it going in Mountain Land?
I'm a little sore today. I rolled tamales all day yesterday. I made keto tamales.
And you wouldn't roll
Keto.
a
What the fuck is keto? Isn't that like the vegetarian diet?
Happy.
Not vegetarian,
I
actually.
wanted to ask a question, Happy.
Yeah.
I'm just asking questions.
When you're making your tortillas, I mean, do you not your tortillas, but
tamales?
Tamales. Yeah. Do you put those in a pressure cooker to steam the shucks or no?
You can kind of call it like never mind. I shut up.
Use a steamer. Stella, you can pressure cook them, but I just use a steamer.
Oh, okay. You just steam them in a pan or whatever. I mean, you could steam them in the steamer basket on a rice cooker. You could steam them anyway, right? Just
Yes.
steam, as long as they get steamed. That's what I thought.
Yes, ma'am.
So
And
then you
Jose
put
was
the
asking.
sauce. Then you add sauce on top of that, right? And after you steam them, or do you put the sauce on first? That's what I want to know too.
Okay, so the way I make tamales is you start with a masa, which I usually use corn masa, and I did make a
corn.
little over a dozen with corn masa yesterday for my girls.
Yeah, I like the corn.
You start with corn masa on the husk, and then you're gonna put your chili meat inside of it,
right,
and roll it. And then when you serve it, most people around here, we don't smother them. But if you go to a restaurant, they'll serve it to you smothered with chili.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I call it a sauce, but yeah,
we
it's
eat it
usually
like a
some
sandwich.
kind of red. Usually red sauce, I think, is what I can get on the ones I've always gotten.
Bologna, like bolognese, whatever they call it.
Yeah, we eat it like a sandwich. You just
they call it like a bologna sauce.
Your phone's ringing.
Just a meat sauce.
Well, it's the emergency weather report giving us thunderstorm warnings for this area. That's the second one I've had.
Really?
The other one was code red alert.
For keto tamales, it's different because I take chicken breast and I puree it with some of the pork fat from cooking the pork and some pork broth.
Yeah.
From making the chili, and I puree that with chicken, and I use that instead of the cornmeal. So there's it's a no carb tamale.
Huh.
Have you ever had cornbread with milk? Like you get a little glass of milk and put the cornbread in it, and then you stir it up and just wait a few minutes, and then you start eating it. It tastes so fucking good. I've had it when I was a kid.
Better with buttermilk than regular milk.
Never tried it with buttermilk.
Give it a try. If you like cornbread with milk, you will love cornbread with buttermilk, especially if you put like a little sprinkle of sugar right on top. Oh, so delicious. My dad's from Mississippi, so.
Do you get those from cows? How do you get buttermilk? I honestly don't know.
He's outside.
Is it goat milk?
Well, you can buy it at most.
Sorry, I had to wipe the water. I had my door open. I had to shut it. The water was getting on my nomadic cooler.
Have you ever had sheep milk?
Yeah, but I have another question. Happy, do you make mole?
I was gonna say mole sauce.
We don't.
Yeah, like
the first time I ever saw that shit was in Cancun.
We don't do mole here. Mole is like with chocolate and peanut butter, and that's like a Mexican thing.
Yeah.
And in Mexico, we don't do mole.
No, when it came on my plate, I was like, "What the hell is this? It looks like HP sauce."
Well, that's one of the few things I don't know how to make. That's why I was asking.
It's actually pretty simple. It's just a roux, but when you go to the water, you're gonna add, you'll already have your chili when you put flour, and when you go to add your broth or your water, your roux, you're gonna add peanut butter and chocolate as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. Stella, I even asked for sour cream when I was in Mexico, and they gave it to me warm.
I had boudin.
Not impressed.
Do you like boudin?
Hey,
you like
boudin here. Christian's here. Oh, and Azel's here. Sorry, y'all. I had to clean the water off my cooler. I had the door open.
Hey,
it's raining.
Happy.
It's raining in on everything.
Happy.
I'm here.
Have you ever had boudin and crawdads?
I have had poutine, if that's what you're talking about, and I do not like it.
No,
and I love crawfish.
That's French.
Oh yeah, I eat the hell out of some crawfish.
Yeah, I had some last night.
That's a Canadian thing. That's wrong. It's French Canadian.
I'm always naked, by the way.
I only tried poutine because one of my Canadian friends here gave.
You ain't naked.
Yeah, it's French Canadians, mostly in Montreal and Quebec. That's how it started.
If you're naked, no, mind.
But we do the same thing here. We just don't use gravy. We use
peas,
red
curds, and gravy. Yeah. I won't eat it, and of course it's I don't know. It just looks despicable to me. The kids love it.
I want to try some gator meat.
Poon, if you're cream is sour, baby, listen to Jose's advice a little while ago and get you some pineapples.
My daughter
Yeah.
likes her spicy.
Jose says pineapples will eat you up from the inside out. I said, well, I'm going to eat a ton of them then.
Well, it makes your cream sweet for men and women, just so you know.
Say what?
I dropped Poon the link in case you want to come up, Poon.
If you eat
Come up and hang with
Poon,
us.
that is not what I was looking for.
if you eat
You
pineapple,
dirty bastard.
it sweetens your experience.
You dirty
Poon's
bastard.
so
We know
funny.
about you, Poon.
I like Poon sour cream.
Yeah, but you
Poon's
know.
he's a sweetheart. He is.
He can keep his sour cream,
You
okay?
know, actually, I love I eat the crawfish. I eat their tails. You know, that's where the good meat is. But I truly do
Nah,
not
you
suck
like-
their heads. I don't. There's nothing in there. What are you sucking? Their eyeballs?
You're supposed to only eat the tail.
That's what I eat. That meat is actually underneath the tail. I peel that shell off the top, and
You
I eat
can't
what's
really-
under the bottom, like you
You
would a
can't-
shrimp. You eat them like you would a shrimp, Jose.
You can't really
No.
eat anything more than the tail.
You're not eating anything out of the head. When you suck the head, what you're doing is sucking up all that briny, delicious water
Gross.
that they were cooked
Sorry,
with.
I don't suck on things, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering why you would suck the head because I knew there's nothing in there.
It's
Because
just a
I've
nice,
actually dissected crawdads. You know what I'm saying? In school,
just a nice
frogs
salt
and
dip.
crawdads, all kind of stuff.
Up north,
It's
we
a
eat
nice
frogs.
salt dip. That's all it is.
We love eating frogs.
Now,
Frog?
I do like frog legs.
Yeah, yeah. See?
I love
Oh shit! Somebody's never mind.
Who wants to see Bitter Beer Face after spooging? I haven't heard anybody call Bitter Beer Face in forever. I used to say that, man, back, I don't know, 40 years ago. I would always call that Bitter Beer Face because I don't know, I hung out with a lot of the people that drank, you know, and
Oh,
I'd just say, oh, that's Bitter Beer Face. And I'd make
You
fun
make
of
up
it.
shit, Stella. Come on.
Why would I make shit up, Jose? Hey,
'Cause
you don't
you
got a
just
lot
heard
to
it
hang, dude.
for the
You
first
don't got a
time
lot
in
to
your
hang.
life.
You don't got a lot to hang. We like you are.
You know I'm just fucking with you. Damn.
And you know I'm just fucking with you. Damn.
Damn.
Don't say it like that, Jose. Damn.
You're being
something
feisty
funny,
this
Stella?
morning,
People
Jose.
learn how to talk country bumpkin.
Oh,
wanna
you
hear
should hear me last night. I was talking straight up country.
Uh-oh. I went to bed last night. I was dead tired. After
Yeah,
I
me
eat
too.
and smoked a fatty, shit, I zonked out.
You want to hear something funny, Stella?
What's that, honey?
So
Your
I
face.
put up a lot of content, and but when I do, it gets very little traffic. But I put up a video of a cull where I videoed myself taking out a bunny and butchering it, and
Oh,
and
dear.
Oh, cool.
and it's got like so many freaking views. It's gotten like over 100 views. I was like, wow.
Damn.
Good for you, Vicky. I
I
hope
got
you have
one that's
something.
5,000 views.
I have you sub.
I figured that one would get me my most like snarky remarks and comments, but instead it's gotten the most views. It was kind of weird.
That's good. You probably gained a few subs off of it, too. Well, that's why I
Yeah.
give everybody wrenches in here. If anybody comes in and they can click on somebody's name, hit go to
I don't
channel,
have a
subscribe
wrench.
them, you know, and most likely the people will sub you back.
You
You know,
lying? I don't have a wrench.
I haven't seen you even type in the chat. You can have a wrench, Jose. Type in the chat, and I'll give you one now.
If
You gotta
every
type
guy
in the chat. I gotta have
subbed me
something to
back,
click on.
Stella,
I'm blocked
sub
because
me back.
you're
Over
super.
1,000.
No,
Your
you are
super
not
haters
blocked,
don't like
Jose.
me.
Jose, the only one blocked in here is Scammy. I'm telling you. I checked
Oh,
my
I
block
know
list.
I'm blocked.
No,
But
you're
I
not.
have to come
Because
up.
you're not. You're not blocked. I'm telling you, you're not.
if everyone I sub me back, Stella, I'd have over 1,000 subs because
Yeah.
I sub everybody. Everybody gives
Oh,
me
well, good. Congratulations. You got a community tab now then.
Are you
No, I
subbed to me?
don't. People don't sub me back. I have like
I
100.
subbed you. I told you this.
No, if you got 1,000 subs, you should
When
have a
she was
community
I
tab.
should
when
have.
she was starting to first come out with her video. Oh, sorry, her videos. I
If
subbed her.
everybody subbed me that I subbed, I would have it over that. But I only have
Oh,
100.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a scratch your back, you scratch my kind of thing,
Well, that's why
you
in
would be.
here I give everybody wrenches. So if you type in chat or whatever, people can see it, and then they can just click your name, hit go to channel, and subscribe to you. And then you can subscribe back to them. You know what I do? I have to go on YouTube Studio to see who all my new subscribers are and subscribe back to them, and that's the way I do it because it's the only way I've got to know it. I have to do it through YouTube Studio on my laptop, though.
I'll be honest, half the people I go up on panel and talk to them on their panel still don't have me subscribed. So
I only need a little over 200 subs and I'll hit 2K.
So you need like twice as many subs as I have to get 2,000, and you make it sound like it's nothing, and you have twice as many, and that's twice as many subs as you need.
Yeah, but I went around. How I got subs is there's these they call them grow channels, and they're happy to do it different now since they don't let you just click on a name and go to their channel unless you have a wrench. So they're doing it different. But I used to hang out with Voodoo Ninja a long time ago, and we went to a lot of the grow channels, and then we would do channel raids. Like if I'm live and I see somebody else go live, you
Right.
take all your people, go over and raid their stream, and everybody goes in their stream and gives them some views too. And we did stream raids, and we pick up even more subscribers on stream raids. And it was easy. It was easy to get 1,000 subs. You just got to work at it. It's hard work. It ain't easy. I'm just letting you know. It can be done.
Finding your content.
Right.
You know what I mean, Nikki?
You got to
Sometimes
get
it's like,
yourself
what
out
the hell
there
are
on
you going to
Front
talk
Street.
about?
Yeah, you got to, and if you're hanging out with the same people all the time and you don't venture out, you'll never add to your subscribers.
Well,
Okay, you're always going to stay the same.
Like last night, there was an argument going on.
You don't
Not
see me
in.
I do bounce around a lot, and like even between groups, but I was never trying to build a channel. Honestly, I got talked into Mexican long hair talked me into starting the content I have, and then not Happy Hippie, sorry,
Wandering Hippie,
who used to be Hippie Auditor,
Right.
He and his panel helped me pick a name. Kat was there, huh, Crafty? You were around during all that.
It's just one of those things where like Happy, I've never had an issue with you, and we're in the same room when shit gets all fucking crazy.
Well, yeah,
and it's like, oh hell. And nudies there too, right?
Yeah, everybody was there when I got talked into like creating a channel and a theme, and it was everybody helped me. ASMR helped, AnyFan helped.
I love ASMR. He is the sweetest guy.
And that's the thing. Like I guess with me and Happy, we're just not into, like, I don't know about you. I'm not going to speak for you, but with that whole crap, I'm not getting involved.
And I like Hippie Otter and Mexican long hair.
Right.
Yeah, I go in their streams.
I usually leave when it gets to be too
hectic.
Rowdy.
Unless I'm specific at a drama channel. Like if I go to AC or what Slow Burner used to run, if I go there, I know what I'm getting.
Right. Exactly. Right. Like last night I saw Slow Burner. Slow Burner has a wrench with Stella. He's just not doing his lives anymore. Like he said, it's too much drama.
Yo, there's a dude on the internet.
He said something about NE. I don't know.
Wasn't they trying to porn bomb him too or something a while back?
They were, you know what? It was.
I thought I just remember that somebody was trying to porn bomb him
channel
or something.
Started doing. It was okay, wasn't it, Nikki? And then all of a sudden, it just got totally crazy.
Yeah.
There were places that were really fun to hang out, and then suddenly things started happening in Discord, and it ruined YouTube channels.
That's what happens. They're in Discord and they bring it over.
Listen, no, I got rid of
Good,
my Discord
good.
because it was nothing but a gossipy shithole that people were stealing
The
other people's
name,
information and whatever out of, and
Stella, the
personal
name,
stuff. And
Discord. Think about it. It creates discord. It
Yes.
I
is
know
discord.
I got rid of it. I had it for a little while, and I got rid of it because I saw what it was about.
I had to ask my
And
daughter what the hell it was. And she told me it was for the gaming platform. And I'm like, well, I'm not a gamer, so I guess
Well,
I
the
don't need it.
gamers created it so they could talk shit to each other and not get kicked off of their gaming platforms. So it's literally a place to talk shit to other people. That's what
that's
it was.
what
And
they
that's
did.
what they do. Then
That
they bring
wasn't
it
why I
over to
made mine,
YouTube, and
though.
no
I
wonder
made
people are
mine
lost.
so I could video or voice call and stuff in there, talk to everybody just like I'm doing here, so we could all get together and have fun. And it wasn't that way, and I got rid of it. It wasn't that way. Wasn't nothing fun about it. I hated it. I hated
Yeah,
it.
that's like the
You know
Telegram.
you loved it, Stella.
Telegram was the same way for me. No thanks.
They
It was too
bring it
much.
over. They bring it over here though, and
Yeah,
the thing
that's right.
is,
They bring it over here, and you're totally lost. It's like,
well, the thing is, the terms of service over here are completely different than over there,
a different
and
platform.
and they pull stuff from over there that literally takes out channels over here.
Right. It's, I see it.
I'm just really confused about who really is a sexual offender and who isn't, because it gets bandied around so much anymore.
What they're
I don't
doing
know if
it's
anybody
loose.
is or if they're just
If
making
they
it up,
ask
because
you,
I
they call
actually
you a pedophile or a chomo supporter. That's what
well,
they
No,
call
I've
chomo.
actually called what
Chomo.
they called
No, I do frown
somebody had
upon that
LOI.
type of shit though. Like that guy you hanging out
Nobody is
yesterday.
gonna put up with anything like that.
Why would okay? Can I ask you a question, Katie and Happy?
Sure.
Is it normal for a grown ass dude in his 50s to hang out and live stream with 13, 16-year-olds?
No.
That's what our point was. And people were saying that we were getting the wrong idea.
That went about it the wrong way, Jose.
No,
how straightened it
his
up.
whole live streams that you look up, he's with 13-year-olds and all the way up to 15-year-olds. That's not normal, dude.
No, that's underage.
Well, I have a question. Is he like hanging out with them, having a conversation like we are? Or is he like interviewing them for some sort of content? Like, I mean, context matters.
Yeah, the kids.
Well,
that's why with YouTube, you need to be careful
tell them
because
the
the
name,
kids are
Stella.
around.
I don't want to say the
Matt,
name on your channel.
It's Matt something. I done forgot. I don't remember the rest of it.
So he was just like hanging out with young
Yes.
people.
Yeah, that's a
You know,
little.
To me, it
I
almost
have a
sounded like
problem with
grooming.
And one guy ran ran a background check on him and found out that he is not a registered sex offender.
See, a lot of these sex offenders haven't been caught yet.
Well, and from what I'm hearing on your side, like we don't have it here. All right, we don't know where our sexual offenders are. One could be right next door for all I know. Okay, it's not that they protect them.
Everywhere. Everybody's got. This is what I wonder. Why, if they want to look for
They protect
pedophiles,
them in
why
Canada.
don't they go look for them in their own neighborhood? They're there. Believe me, they're
Right.
there. Go in your own neighborhood.
They
and
get put
background
in
and
your
look up
neighborhood.
the registered sex offenders in your area within
Well,
a mile or two from you. You will find plenty of them to go and keep your eye on and catch them talking to a kid or something. Go do that.
Yeah, that will be one thing. Hi, Jojo. That will be one thing probably that Canada will scream about because I'm already on it. Where's our sex offenders? Where are our people so we can keep our kids safe?
I mean, no, I would beat a sexual predator half to death if I caught him hurting a child. You know that.
This is the thing, right?
You would have to know that. You know,
when I found out that there was one crawling around my freaking area, it's only due to me getting out and seeing hydro on everybody's lights. You know what I mean? Like all the lights on. And that was hydro cost. Like kind of like today. So can you really afford to keep all your lights on?
You know, but the thing of it is, I'm all for people going out there and hunting down pedophiles. But the thing is, you know, they're not hunting them down in real life. They're hunting down people that they just want to say are or can what do
Right.
you call that? Just
Oh no, he's showing the proof though. He's showing proof that he's talking to 13 to 15-year-olds, and these kids are admitting
Stella,
that they
how are you going to
are.
catch this guy in real
Okay,
life?
do you know
talking
that
to
that's not some of his family? What
How
if
are
that's
you going
some
to
of his
catch him?
family? Or is
How are
your
you
book
going to catch him?
off? Are you
Yeah,
talking to
why
his
is
family?
he not
I
saying
don't know.
it? Why is he not saying their family and shit?
Why would you tell people who your family are on
Exactly.
YouTube?
Why would you
But
go out and say
it's drawing
something like that?
conclusions that the guy is a pedophile
Yeah, but
in
if
the
he
beginning
were to say
stages
that
of it.
that's his family, Jose, who's to say that more other weirdos, okay,
A
just
lot of
saying weirdos,
YouTubers that I
they'll
watch,
follow.
they'd be like, "This is my nephew, and we're going on a bike ride, or we're doing something."
I
This
see where
guy
you're
doesn't
coming
say
from.
anything.
So he's being elusive.
Yes,
He's awful
Um,
protective over her, like he's some kind of relative, is what I'm saying.
but I'm
That's
not
what I
making no
got out of it.
excuses. But if
No,
you're
that's
a
what I
normal
got out of
thinking
it.
person,
Wrong,
you're going to
you
assume
know.
this guy's hanging around
Wait.
13-year-olds to 15-year-olds.
Hold on a
That's
second, Jose. In the chat, it says he was literally talking about his member, his dick, it says. So if this is his relatives, why would he be talking about that with them anyway if they're that age? Like, I don't care if they're his relatives or not. No grown man
yeah, that would be a little
13 and
despicable.
16
yes.
girls.
I would report that. Definitely.
How do you
And that's
report
what the
that on
chat said.
YouTube when YouTube doesn't really give you the options? It only says child
You
abuse.
stand by and you freaking
You
follow the guy.
gotta follow long form. I've told you a million times. You can't just hit that click report shit. Take
No.
the easy way out. You gotta put in timestamps, and they've taken the timestamps off the page, so you can't see the timestamps. But what I'm saying is you still got to put the timestamps on the thing. It's a long form. You can go in the support thing and ask them how to file a complaint, and it'll tell you how it'll
And
take
you
you
know
to
what
the
I
long
got
form
really
page.
mad is when Rodney and them was telling them that we're trolling. No, that's not trolling. That's a serious offense. Serious offense of grooming a child. That's not trolling.
That's YouTube should take care of that. That's all I'm saying. That's
YouTube
YouTube's
should
problem,
take
not
care of it.
ours.
Right.
It is our problem. We
says
have the
something else. I have a
obligation to
question,
make
Jose.
sure every child in America is safe from sexual predators. It is our obligation.
I have a
It's
question.
not
Jose.
only YouTube or the authorities. We have to be vigilant.
Happy has a question.
I have a question, Jose. In the chats, it states that the person was sexually explicit with these young people and that the young people are of special needs, apparently. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
They are autistic. In fact, that little girl Cassie, her name is Autistic Girl or something to that effect. And I don't know. I believe she said she was 13 years old.
And
Right.
Yes,
he
all
speaks
those young
with them
victims,
of a sexual nature.
all those young victims admitted that they were 13 to 15 years old to the guy. To the guy.
Like I said, though, that's something you just report it to YouTube, make your complaint, let YouTube deal with it. That's not.
So, by the way, he said
It shouldn't
T-Town,
be a
and I
big-
looked up T-Town, and that's Tallahassee, Alabama. So he's in Alabama, sexually grooming, in vocal-wise, these young children.
Yeah, well, in that case, YouTube should see what's going on, and YouTube should be the one to make the complaint to the police.
Yeah. That's what I think.
This
That,
is a
you know what?
YouTube
And where's
And
the
this guy's
parent?
not hiding it. He's
Because
not hiding it.
YouTube allowed them through the door, Jose. It's YouTube's issue. You don't get where I'm putting the blame at. It's YouTube's issue.
YouTube doesn't know about it unless
He works
you
at a school.
report him. And none of you guys are going to report him. None of you guys. Because
Well,
you
he
think
found-
it's okay. It's just YouTube. It's just a live stream. No, it's not just a live stream. There's real people in the panels,
absolutely
which
would
are
report.
underage minors. What are you not getting? What the fuck are you not getting, Stella?
It's okay. Nobody.
It's not okay. It's not a live.
nobody is
It's
saying
not
it is.
just
Why
a
are you
live stream.
Okay, did any of you make a police report? Let's start there. If everybody's
First
going
off,
to protect these
January,
children,
you could have made
I
a
want to
police
know which
report.
ones of you filed a police report. Because you have to file a police report if you want something done about it. How many of you filed a police report?
I don't even know the guy's real name. I don't even know if that's the real
You don't
guy's
have to have
fucking
his real
name.
name to file a police report. They'll get that. They'll find it out. Believe me. So if y'all are, I'm all for protecting children. Why didn't you guys, you all that saw all this
We're
pedophilia
on it.
take action?
Me,
Why-
Tally, and them are on it. We're trying to figure out the guy's name
You gotta make
and get the local authorities involved to watch this individual that's grooming kids on YouTube.
Yeah, but it needs to be, everybody needs to call. All of you complainers. It's what I'm saying is it ain't something should be talked about on YouTube. You should call the police, you should report it to YouTube, be done with it. Bam.
So why not warn people on YouTube who this person is? That way I don't go sub to his channel.
Yeah, but not topless. Did you
You know what? I'll be
Right
right back.
Did you personally make a police report?
If I saw that myself and I knew who the person
No,
was,
I haven't. No, because I'm not getting involved in it. I got my own channel to run. That's what, not topless. No, I didn't make a police report. I don't plan on making a police report. I'm not doing anything because I haven't seen anything illegal being done yet. And until I do, I'm not going to be stupid. But I think all the people, if they're worried over it really bad, they should make a police report. They should make a long form report to YouTube. They should go through the ropes, all the ropes. You know, don't come in here and play me as a Chomo supporter and I'm the bad guy because I don't care.
You're
You
gonna
know,
hear sirens.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's not my
It's
job.
in the private jets.
That was
Happy,
just siren equipment.
it's in a private jet, so
I'll take a look at it. And I tell you this much:
do your
I've
homework.
never
Just
had
do
to
your
report
analysis.
anybody on YouTube for anything. But if I see what you're telling me, I would
Mhm.
have to report that. I have children age.
Yeah, those who obviously us mothers out here, we're gonna be on top of it. Maybe you know what, Stella, you do it your way, and me and Nikki do it our way. You
Right.
know, it's one of those,
Plan.
especially where the law is concerned. But we have kids.
But I'm
And I'm
looking,
sure
I've
she's got a
got
girl too.
my own little project I'm working on with these child pornographers right now. I don't have the time to jump on every little predator that comes along. I'm working
No.
on another project right now, and I'm not going to be sidetracked off of it into something else that's none of my business. You guys don't like it.
There's so
take
much
care of it.
dirty gonna
You
more
don't
come out.
take care of
Just
it. I'm
you
working
watch.
on something else.
Yeah, there's so much more fucking shit.
Well, I'm working on these people that are doing child pornography. Okay. So you all take care of that, and I'm dealing with something that's a little more important.
Oh, Jojo, they won't go underground. They're gonna be rattled out of the ground. You watch what comes up with this the eclipse. The next 6 months, it's gonna get wild.
If I catch somebody getting sideways with any of my little grandbabies or great grandbabies, believe me, I will come sideways at you, and you won't like it.
This is what they call the
Think
karma.
what you want, not topless, but it concerns somebody that you all hate very well. So shut the fuck up and let me deal with what I'm dealing with. Okay?
So I have no idea what's going on as far as you argue.
Well, you don't have to remind me every day because I don't get
But-
my information every day. You're just going to have to wait, topless. Sorry about your bad luck.
But I don't know this channel yet. I will look now that I see it.
Yeah, I don't know them either. I hear a lot of stuff. I just don't say a lot. You know what I mean, Nikki? I my ears are open, my eyes are
I'm not
aware.
telling you not topless what I'm working on, so you can just take that to the bank and deposit it.
The sad part is, though, Jose, and I'm going to be honest about this, and I've seen it many times, and someone else kind of already mentioned it in chat. I'll go and I'll look at this, and I tell you, if I see what you say I'm going to see, I'll have to report that to YouTube because it's just wrong. However, it's not going to do any good. I want you to know that you can shut down a channel and shut down the next one and shut down the next one. And what Stella's saying about finding people in real life to stop them from their behavior is really the only realistic end game, because I've seen people who've had channels shut down multiple times.
Stab those motherfuckers.
Well,
Mm.
I will tell you, I did a little background looking too. He's got one social media. He's got 20 plus channels in there. That LinkedIn, whatever that is, I don't know because I'm not part of it, so I couldn't go look. He's got 20 plus channels there alone, not counting a bunch of other social medias. Okay, and I forget how many what discords he has. He's got a bunch of discords too. He does carry a lot of channels. I think he probably has a lot of channels on YouTube from what I found. But like I said, report it. That's all you can do. Move the fuck on. That's all you can do. Oh, okay. Okay, Happy. Thank you, honey.
Did she fall out again?
No, yeah, she left us a note. She said she's had to go. She'll be back in a minute. That's cool. But yeah, nobody likes child predators of any type. But there's other types besides the ones that just talk to kids online. There's
let's get off the subject. I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, the photo takers. There's all kinds. I'm working on my own special thing right now, and
she's got her own project.
Look, Callie put a link up and said, go to this guy's channel. I went in the guy's channel and I introduced myself. You know what I'm saying? Callie got angry because him and all his trolls got blocked, and I didn't. I wanted to see what was going on. Of course, I'm going to go in there and act respectable in somebody else's channel. I'm not going to go in there and start trouble. I wasn't there to start trouble.
It's the way you present yourself makes you think that you're a sympathizer.
Well, it's like when Dog Lips and all of us went over to RB Davies to troll him and play with him. I got called a Chomo supporter then too. Well, RB Davy is definitely he don't care. He admits it. He showed his paperwork right on the thing. He's a registered sex offender. But me and Dog Lips went over there just to mess with him. Cut up and type crazy stuff in the chat and that kind of thing. Well, guess what? Me and Dog Lips got called a Chomo supporter because we went over to play with him and have some fun one day.
I just got a couple of things to do.
And
I'll be in your chat, Del.
He's a registered Chomo, Jose. What are y'all going to do about him? He showed his paperwork. He says he reports like he's supposed to. What you going to do? You going to keep him off YouTube? There's you one to work with right there. That was a fact. He showed his paperwork. I've seen it.
I think he's dead. I think he had cancer and it killed him.
Oh, okay, Kat. Thank you, honey.
I don't know. I can care less about him because
somebody just want to know his name. Nikki, if you're down there, it's Matt Man Runs YouTube. That's his channel name. It should be easy to find.
So Nikki's using a burner name. Yeah?
No. This is Nikki. Her name's Nikki too. Happy, the one that was just up here. She changed her name because there were so many Nikki's, and they kept confusing her with our Nikki, and so she took the Nikki out of her name.
Nikki, not my Nikki.
Her name is Nikki's Happy Little Life. I can still call her Nikki. I'm sorry. I don't know, not topless. I don't know who he talks to and don't because I don't go over there. I'm not comparing two different things. I'm comparing a fact. A registered sex offender is actually a sex offender with somebody that is not a registered sex offender yet. Okay? That's what I'm comparing. Yeah, apples and oranges. But I'm just saying, how do you know? I don't know who he talks to and who he don't talk to. Hell, I don't know how many discords he's on. I don't go checking on everybody comes along. I got a YouTube channel to run. It's not my business.
It is our business.
Well, then keep doing what you're doing, Jose. You're doing a great job of it. I got you, girl. You can turn your cam off.
Sorry, my daughter called. I had to
Well,
take
that's
that.
okay, honey. Yeah, I know how it is. I can't hear on the phone when I got a stream running and everybody's talking on the panel, and that's why I don't answer calls when I'm on here at all.
Well, I had to.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
no,
my
no. When
phone,
it's your
and
kids,
no,
just definitely answer the call thing. Yeah.
but I'm on my phone too, so like I can't take a call and stay on StreamYard.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't watch him topless. I've been over to his channel twice, I think. I don't know, like because I don't care, you know. But I've seen other people with kids on their who was that that had kids on their channel not long ago? The
Sarah did.
who?
Sarah won.
No, 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 no.
He
Wasn't
had him
that
for
the
10
one?
minutes plus.
Huh?
He had him for 10 minutes plus.
Well, that he didn't know. But anyway, that's not the one I'm
He
talking about.
knew the kid was underage. He could have kicked him off at any time. But no, he wanted to have that little black kid on there acting stupid.
No, there was somebody else that had
Stella,
16-year-old
Stella,
kids
stop
on the
defending
panel the other
people,
day.
dude.
I'm trying to think. I'll think
That's
of who it
what
was in
makes
a minute, and
people
I'll
think
tell you.
you are a Chomo sympathizer. Stop
I don't care
defending.
what people think about me, Jose. They can think what they want. See, you worry about what people think about you. I don't care.
Can I ask you a direct question, Stella?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you support, sympathize, approve of, go along with anyone abusing someone else?
Hell no. Whether it's
There you
kids,
go.
adults, or anything. No, I do not.
That's the end of it. Can we all jump into every battle feet first with everybody and not knowing all the facts, try and go headstrong into something? No. I like I told you, I took that link and I'll go look into it because currently I've never made a report on YouTube, but that what you described to me would mean I'd have to. I've never seen that before myself. I hear about it and people talk about it, but nobody ever actually like posts the link. How are people supposed to report it if like in the chat right like now they're like, who the hell are they talking about? That's how I've always felt. Is like, well, how do you help if you don't even know who it is? But not everybody can be in every project. I'm sorry. There's so many motherfuckers out there that not everybody can get their foot wet in every pool.
Exactly. I don't have the time. I'm on the road. You know, I got things to do. Like I said, I do have a little side project I'm working on, but I'm still having problems locating a couple people, but eventually I'll locate them. Can't stay hid forever. That's right. I'm a loony. Pure nut job. You pegged me topless. God dang, that's why I hide to talk in a chat. Why don't you come in your real name, not topless, and type in your real name and call me a loony? That would be more worth something. Why do you and Peaceful One, you're the same. Why don't y'all come in your real names? Why are you in here in a name you just made? You want to come in here trolling me, you know, and call me a loony? Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you hold me to it. I'm going to hold you to ever showing your real name in a chat and not typing in here some piece of shit troll. Simple as that. We're going to hold you to that fact.
Well, Stella, I had just dropped by because I wanted to say hi, and y'all were having an
But you see
interesting
what I'm talking about? So
conversation.
happy.
But I gotta go get my girls up. It's technically a school day for us on Saturdays because we take Sunday, Monday off. So I'm gonna bid you adieu, and I hope to see you again soon.
Oh yeah, I'll see you. I love you though. Thank you for coming up, Happy. I always enjoy conversating with you.
Well,
Love you
guys,
too, Stellar.
I'm gonna go also. See you later.
Well, hang
Take
Jose.
care.
I wanted to ask you a couple more questions. I just wanted to ask you how your what you call it, your job on your bike thing, your food delivery. How's it coming along? Are you doing okay on it?
I haven't done it yet because it's been raining
Yeah, it's been raining here too,
off and
all
on.
across the United States, from the south going east. I think
Yeah.
that's what I'm caught up in. That's why I can't go camping. I can't do the plans that I had planned to do and put out the content that I'd planned to put out for my viewers. See, I'm not going to be able to do that because it's going to be rain here for the next week. And I can't stay for another week. I just can't. I don't have the money. You know, it costs money when you're traveling in a vehicle. You know,
It costs money regardless of the situation.
yeah. So thank you, Nikki. I love you, sweet girl. See, Jose,
All right. Well, I'm out of
she's
here.
not the other Nikki though. Bye. Just leave me like that, Jose. I see how you are. Because I'm probably gonna stay on for just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna get out of here. It's raining and it's dark. And I got to go gas up this big van in the rain. It's going to be about $60 to fill it because I'm like dead on empty by now, I'm sure. I haven't put any gas in since I got here. I think I'm maybe, if I make it to the gas station, I'll be lucky. Let's put it like that. It's okay though. I got an umbrella and a gas can. No, it was daylight earlier. No, I know it's crazy peaceful, but it's thunderstorms and the whole sky's dark and black, and we've had thunder and lightning, and it's piss poor raining, honey. Yeah, it's not dark still. It's daylight. It's daylight out, but it was more daylight earlier. It's getting darker right now. If it wasn't raining, I'd just open the door and show you. It's getting dark outside. It's barely lighting up the inside of my van, barely. Yeah, it's just thunder clouds. Those black thunder clouds. It's blocking the sun. That's all it is. It's not dark. It's daylight. It's daytime. It's almost it's 9:31 here. But it was brighter out earlier till the dark clouds came through. Oh yeah. If I could sleep all day today, peaceful one, it would be nice. See, because that's what I love to sleep when it's raining and thundering and lightning, especially in my van. I'm in my van right now traveling and the rain beating down on it. You can probably hear it. But yeah, I sleep really good in thunderstorms, but oh hell. Yeah, that's why I want to go to Colorado too. But man, it's snowing still up in there and up around Michigan and all the places I want to go up north. There's snow, and I'm not doing it. I'm thinking about my next trip out, going out to Arizona to my property out there. I'm waiting to see if these sheds come in that I ordered. It was a price too good to be true, and I'm afraid it was a ripoff. So I may or may not get them. But I got ordered 2 of them, and I was going to take them out there and set them up on my property. Yeah, but it's getting nighttime where you're at, JoJo. JoJo, you're in the UK, baby. Yeah, it's your nighttime there, I think. When it's our daytime, it's starting to be your nighttime. Well, we had a couple of nice little spats in here this morning, I guess, keeping the action moving. But I'm peaceful. I don't know who you are and whoever that other one was in here, but I'm not a bad person, And I love kids more than anything in the world. Believe me, I do. I've got fixing to have 17 great grandbabies, ton of them. And believe it or not, they're all boys, but 2 of them. There's 2 girls. All the rest of them are boys. But man, I would hurt a bitch. I caught him trying to mess around with one of my kids, my great grandkids or my grandkids, either one. Believe me, I would. It's just I don't have the time to even get involved in that mix over there. I went over just to look and see if he appeared to be a pedophile or whatever. And like I said, let somebody else handle it. Hey, Shonda, how you doing? What are you typing, Jose? I'm not. You didn't come in. Whatever you're trying to type. Not yet, Shonda. But he may have to get a new phone. He was in there locked up so long that his phone bill wasn't paid, and he's probably going to get a different phone number, which I won't have until I get maybe Green Bicycles will contact me, or maybe Dog Lips will email me and give it to me. Like I said, his phone's been shut off all that time, for non-payment of bill. And Jose's trying to say hi to Chandelier. I got you. Yeah, that's okay. I got you now, Jose. But anyway, like I said, I'm on the road right now, Shonda, and I've been on the road. I just didn't do a live stream and tell everybody. I've been on the road for days now. Yes, he most likely needs a new phone. Remember, his other phone was going bad anyway, but he's probably going to need a new phone, and he'll get a new phone number because that other one's done gone. Believe me, it is. You cannot get that old number back once it's been shut off that long. I know, JoJo. I know, but I just want people to know, no, I do not ever support that kind of activity. Never, about any way, shape, or form. It's just I've got other things in my life going on right now that are more important to me than getting involved with that. So I don't care. You see what I'm saying? It's not that I don't care. It's I just don't care about the drama right now from it. Yeah, I'm working on it, Chandelier. I was wanting to go down and see the Boyds, but I don't have the gas. When I leave here, I was supposed to leave here today, but it's raining really bad. It's supposed to be raining all day, and I'm not sure. Yeah, he got released yesterday afternoon. I got the notification from VineLinks, Peaceful. Yeah, he was officially released. And we kept Sam busy talking about the pedos. And so Sam didn't know he was out. So Sam couldn't go down and video him when he walked out the door. That's why Sam didn't get a video, by the way. But yeah, he's out. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad he's out too. Well, they were supposed to be getting his vehicle repaired, the stuff he needed done on it while he was in jail. And if they got all that done, his van will be in good condition. He can take off. He can go back to Oregon or wherever he wants to go from there. I hope he just gets the hell out of that city where he's at and don't look back. Like I said, I haven't had a phone call because he don't have a phone. Last time I talked to him on the phone, he sounded real good, but he was busy doing that. It's like, what is it you do in jail? It's like community service, where you work in the kitchen and stuff. Well, he did a lot. He wasn't supposed to got out to the end of May, but he worked long hours in there because I get notified when he went to work, when he got off work, all that, right? And he was putting in long hours. And so they gave him all his good time for doing that. And so he got out really early. And that's how he was able to get out early. Get time served. Yeah, me too. No, Sam's not going to leave him alone, Shonda. Sam was planning on going there and videoing him when he walked out of the jail. But hopefully it was kept quiet long enough that he didn't get a chance to do that. That's what I'm hoping. Oops, sorry about that. I got my phone tangled up in the dog's cable again. I had to shut the door a while ago. It was raining in on everything, getting everything in here wet. I like my door open when it's raining. What I need to do is, y'all got any ideas? I'm going to make an awning on the side of my van that I can just manually unroll and prop up with a couple of those extendable poles, those stainless steel poles, whatever, that raise up and down. I just want to be able to roll it up and attach it to the side of the van where it's physically attached. I don't want to get one of those big heavy ones that are like on an RV because they're too heavy. I don't want that extra weight on the van. So I'm going to have to like take some PVC or some steel pipe or something and make something to roll one of those RV sunshades up on. I'm going to make a tarp that I can roll it out, and then I can leave my doors open like this when it's raining. It's not cold. I don't know. Making it be pretty easy. I'll have to figure out some kind of a bracket to mount it up onto the top of the van. You know what I'm saying? And then all I got to do is get on something that's reach me up there tall enough to grab it to unroll it. That'll be the problem. Is I don't have a step ladder. Although I had a small one, mine was stolen. I got a little 1-foot step stool so I can get on it to step in and out of the van. That's all I have. But I'll have to get, once I make it, I'll have to get the ladder to get up there and put it up and roll it and unroll it. But I think I can use that keeps out the 90 something percent RV rays, that real thin shade cloth. And if I get a big enough a piece and make it where it goes all the way down the side of my van, from my doors all the way down to the end, I can unroll it, and then I can get I want to get another rug. I had one before, it was stolen too, but I want to get a rug and lay down out there so I can put my fold up table and chairs and stuff and sit outside under the awning and keep the sun off of me, and my dog can lay on the nice rug. You know what I'm saying? So he won't have to lay on the. I'll have to look around on Amazon then, Peaceful, and see what they've got, because I want to put one of those on my van sometime this summer. I'm gonna need it. So they come with the sticks already. See, that'd be good. Or if I could make it to where with the sticks that fold up and then roll it up around the legs. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a good idea too. Have one pipe that rolls up on, and then make another piece of pipe that folds up and down on each end, and then you fold them in, like on a hinge, and then roll it all up. Just roll it up and pull pull the whatever up and fasten it. I might could fix some paracord or something for that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't mind that. Whoa, that rain's coming down so hard. I'm glad nobody's on panel. I wouldn't be able to hear them. See, I'm just not gonna get out and drive in this mess. I'm not going to. That's what I'm gonna be running late today getting out of here. Uh-oh. Lordy me. I'm making sure I don't have any more drips in here, y'all. Right there. I see a place. I'm going to silicone that later. I see a place right there. It's got silicone on the other side. That's why the water isn't coming through. But I'm gonna squirt some silicone up in that whole hole. That'll fix that issue. Oh, good morning, Juanicho. How you doing, mister? And Christian, good morning. Good morning. Well, when my son-in-law made the garden, I'm looking at the garden from here. He put a lot of good areas for drainage on it, so it's not puddling up so bad yet. It's got a few puddles on it, but it'll level the garden all out. Yeah, I've been some of that hail they had here recently, this week in the last few days, peaceful, was no, they said it was bigger. They showed pictures of it. It was bigger than quarters, but they were quite a little bit more, not quite a half a dollar size, but they were bigger than a quarter. That's big hail. But it's okay. I got full coverage insurance. If hail beats all my windows out, they'll fix them for me. Yeah, but yeah, the hail ain't nothing to mess around with. It's been big this year. I don't know why. What we had the other day was coming down in the rain, but it was more like sleet than hail. Juana, have you had your beer this morning yet? I think Christian has. I'm trying to figure something out here, but I'm not doing a very good job of it. Hmm. Well, I think I'm trying to see something. I'm not finding what I'm looking for, so oh well. You never know. Well, well, subscribe to them, Juan. Yeah, I know. Somebody was saying last week that something had happened, and I don't know if it was an update on YouTube or what, but they lost all their subscribers or people they were subscribed to disappeared out of their shit. You never know what's going on though with YouTube. You really don't. Just all I can tell you is resubscribe and then ding the bell again. I've had to do it a bunch. Well, yeah, I know it is, Juan. It sure is. They was drinking some moonshine and beers yesterday. We barbecued here and had a little get together. But I don't drink, so I didn't partake. I just smoked. Thank you very much, Juan. You know you're always welcome on my channel, honey. Yeah, I just don't want hail. If we get hail, I don't want it to break my skylight I put in. It's got a plastic cover on it. The one on my camper, I put one on, it has a metal top. But this one has a plastic top. And so, because I couldn't get the metal when I tried, they were out of them. And so I ended up having to get this plastic one. And lo and behold, I got the 20 by 20. It's a big one. Just got the crank out vent. I didn't get one with the motor, with a fan in it. I couldn't afford one of those. I had to get a regular, just crank it up and let air in and out like that. Oh, honey, he's going to have an 18 pack. Lauren, what are you talking about? Hey, Rodders, I'm glad you finally got here. God bless. Becker stopped in for a minute this morning before she went to work. And the rain sounds different when it hits my solar panels than it does when it hits my roof. It makes a different sound. It's almost like listening to a musical instrument. And I've got that insulation on the ceiling, and so it's like acoustics in here. Honey, I'm not going to brush my hair today. But hey, this is National Don't Brush Your Hair Day. Well, Rodders, do you not know that the news is not important when you have YouTube drama going on? I'm just joking. T, your dad's out. Did he call you yet? Because I figured he'd have to get a different phone number, T. And if he did, if he got a new phone number, can you get it to me so I can call him? Because if he got a new phone, he won't have my number because he don't save his shit on cloud. Or give him my number and tell him to call me. Either way. Yeah, that's it. All you need is a clean pair of panties, honey. That's it. Yep, panty. That's it. That's all you need. Put your clean thong on or your panties, whatever you wear, and that's all you need. Did did you hear me, honey? Knickers. Yeah, they call them knickers over there. Or pantalones. Don't they call them pantalones still over there, JoJo? Yep, I love T. He hasn't called you yet? He got out yesterday. I got a notification he was released. He said, time served. Like I said, I don't, until he gets a new phone and a new number, I won't have any way to get a hold of him. And he won't have my number. So hopefully Green Bicycles will give him my number. Oh, since you got to talk to him since he got out? Well, okay. Well, he don't have my number if he had to get a new number, T. What I'm telling you is, can you give him my number, please? Because he'll want my number. I mean, I can get him by email, but just give him my number. If you text my number to him, if you don't mind, and tell him Stella. He'll know who it is. He didn't, though, Rodgers. He didn't find Dog Lips. He was lying. He's stalking Dog Lips, though. I'm hoping Dog Lips got his shit together and was able to get out of there either yesterday or today and get headed out of that town at least. Just get out of there and go to another city. That way, old Sammy boy won't be stalking him. It's the only way he's going to avoid another confrontation and end up back in jail. That's why I need to talk to him. T, it's very important, okay? Because, Dog Lips sometimes needs a little help, thinking, getting everything straight. And so, well, if you talk to him, you tell him. He needs to get whatever he needs to do there done and get out of that town. ASAP. I don't care where he goes from there. Just get his vehicle and camper and stuff and get out of there. Unless maybe Green Bicycles can help him locate a campground or somewhere where he can park until he gets his check next month. Hell, I'm having a hard time getting gas money today. Yeah, and I need gas money though if anybody wants to donate. If I got enough gas money, I was going to go up visit Beckers and Rodgers. That's a long drive. It's about maybe 500-600 miles from here, from where I'm at, maybe more. But I was going to make a swing by up there and visit them on my way back, and then hopefully I get back before the new great grandbaby's born. But that was going to be part of this trip, was to visit Becca and Rodgers. Except for I run short on money. It always eats up my money in gas. But I had to pay too, because I had to go get copies made. I had to go get discs made for the lawyer. I had to pay for other stuff. You know what I mean? And so it cut into my money that I had to spend for gas. But oh, Rodgers. Sam's never going to leave him alone, honey. Sam's a stalker. That's what he does. Right. He wants to drag Dog Lips and Jose down to the bottom of the dirt level where he's at. That's what he wants. You're right. Well, Jose's a grown man. If Jose lets him do it to him, that's his own gig. But Dog Lips is an elderly man and he needs some help, with making the right decisions on stuff. And sometimes we have to help him. That's just it. Oh God, Dog Lips is calling me. Hang on. Hang on a minute, you guys. I gotta go I gotta go give Dog Lips a link. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Can you hear me now? I just had to send Dog Lips a channel link. Dog Lips is coming in, you guys. I gotta drop the link in the chat so he'll have it. That was him calling, by the way. That was Dog Lips. Yeah, he is, JoJo, but he's got friends. He called me. So thank you, T. I guess T let him know. Just as long as Sam don't find out where he's at, he'll be just fine. Perry, because Perry, it's your because you yeah, yeah, I'm doing good, Perry. How are you, honey? Because what else do you expect that grandbaby to not have your eyes? I love Perry. Perry's a sweetie. Of course, it's got your eyes. It's our baby, Perry. I love my babies. I do, man. I miss them. My grandson's been spoiling my baby for me while I'm gone. So I couldn't bring my baby with me. I wanted to bring him, but I don't have a place to put it. I'm going to fix a seatbelt back here, seatbelt place back here on this bed so that I can strap his car seat sitting here to where he's facing out, where I can watch him and see him and all that. But he'll be back here on the bed. I'm going to go to the junkyard and buy up an old seatbelt, and I'm going to bolt it in back here in the back where I can strap his car seat in. He's got to have a car seat. Yeah, Dog Lips is going to come in. I gave him the channel link. So give him time to find it and get in here, you guys. See, I told you he was out, and he escaped without Sam catching him and videoing him. Ha ha. Way to go, Dog Lips. Dog Lips is good. Yeah, we tried to keep it on the DL until we kept Sam occupied with his pedo stuff long enough for Dog Lips to get out of jail and get gone from there so Sam couldn't stalk him. Yeah, they notified me as soon as he was released. Yep. JoJo's a sweetie, Perry. Oh, does he? Well, he's probably got early onset dementia, Shonda. Because he is kind of old, and he like 80, about 80 years old or 70 or 80. I don't know. He's way up there. Not that I'm too far away, but I don't think, yeah, I think my grandmother had dementia there at the last, but she was like 85 or something. Oh, I had a little baby spider crawling around. I killed it. I killed it. I killed a spider, y'all. I'm a murderer. I killed a spider. It was crawling around my roof vent. Yeah, I think so too, Shonda, if he's doing that. Because like I said, dementia works different on different people. Because it's like my friend Betty. I know she's got dementia. She has no idea she has dementia. But believe me, she has dementia, okay? Because if you talk to her today, you have the same conversation with her that you had yesterday, that you had the day before, that you had last week, that you had the week before. Unless something in her life changes. Like when she got rid of that boyfriend she had and then she moved this other guy in. Now she talks about something totally different. But it's the same conversation every freaking day for weeks. Yep, that's true, JoJo. Damn. Perry knows his cars. Dog lips, hang on, I gotta give you your wrench. Is Dog Lips, did you have to make a new channel name? I'm not sure that Dog Lips. Hang on. Well, it might be they made the name yesterday. So, damn, Shanda, 800 freaking horsepower. Damn, do you, Perry? I love you, Dog Lips, by the way. See if you can get up. See if you can get up here. Let me drop you the link. See if you can get up here on the panel. Everybody can't wait to talk to you, Dog Lips. Everybody's missed you. Everybody sent you their love. You know, did you get your card? There's no sound because I was over on the wrong damn thing. Sorry about that, y'all. I was on my YouTube side. I keep forgetting you can't hear me when I'm over there, but I had to go over there and check. That Dog Lips was a new channel. It may or may not even be the real Dog Lips because it's not his regular channel. You see what I'm saying? But he might not have been able to remember his password to log back into his other channels. Either one of them. So I don't know. I gave it a wrench. And if it's not the real Lips, I'll just take the wrench off later. It's no biggie. It's not like they can do anything anyway. Plus, I check it often. I'll go get rid of them if it's not. Matter of fact, hang on. I went ahead and took the wrench to make sure. Oh, okay. All right, Dog Lips. I just hope that's you. I just wanted to hear your voice and make sure it was you. Because yeah, that's why I took the wrench back off until I make sure it's Dog Lips. If I make sure it's Dog Lips, he'll definitely have his wrenches on all of his channels. So we'll see. That's okay. It's gone. I fixed it. Thank you, Rodder. So I thought about that too. I thought about it being a rogue. Um, Lauren, he knows how to get on StreamYard, honey. Believe me, he's been on many, 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 many panels. He knows how. That's why I thought after all that happened, I thought that's a rogue mod. This may not be Dog Lips. I don't know because he's not in his regular either one of them. He's got 2 channels and he's not in either one of them. And so, like I said, it had an alphabet out there, D or something, some kind of, the thing they give you. It didn't because it didn't even have an icon on it. It might be Dog Lips. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, just get all the bugs and kinks worked out of it, Dog Lips. Do it the best you can, honey. I just want you to know that I love you, and if you're the real Dog Lips, I do. I love you. I've missed you. And yeah, I was trying to find out. Did you get your birthday card? Did you, Dog Lips, when you left the jail? Did you get your birthday card? Yeah, I'll call him when I get off here, Lauren, in case he has any problems. It's probably the web browser. He needs to be. Probably it's trying to bring him up on the. He needs to go in and make Dog Lips. Listen, you need to go in and make Google Chrome your default web browser. That way, when you click that link, you will come in under Google Chrome. That's your problem right there. It's an easy fix. Just go in your open Google Chrome and go in the settings and set it to the default web browser. Okay, that's all you got to do, and that will fix your problems. Hey, Porky. Yeah, thank you, Lauren, very much. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because Becca and Rodney went all out to get the signatures to put on it. Dog Lips, they really did. They worked really hard. I got rid of Sam. I knew that was Sam. I got rid of him. I'll block all Sam's names. Sam isn't allowed here. Yeah, that Trolley the Troll, that's Sam. Sam's a nut job. He's a psychopath, and he stalks Dog Lips. So anyway, did you hear what I said, Dog Lips, about the Google Chrome web browser? You need to make sure you got Google Chrome on your phone. You may have to download it on there. And once you download it on your phone, you need to go in and make it the default web browser. It's because you're in a different name, Dog Lips. You got your StreamYards paid for in your other name. You'll have to log into it with your email address from that other name that you paid for it in. I got rid of him, JoJo. I took him out. I don't even want him over here spewing his verbal vomit off on my people. I don't want him slobbering all over you guys. He might be contagious. We just want normal people in here. Well, people's halfway normal anyway. We're not, none of us are normal, but we're mostly normal. But, well, I got fog on my window, but I think it looks like it might be lightening back up. So hopefully, I don't know if that storm's moved over. That might have been it. That might have been it going back, because sometimes a storm will come across, then it'll turn around and go back, and that might have been a bit going back. I'm not sure. Yeah, Porky. Yeah, my son-in-law's got this. I don't know what kind of dog it is, but it's got them jowls. And when he's outside, he always gets that foam and slobber on him. And my daughter asked me, she says, "Is there slobber on his mouth?" And I said, "No, not now." He shook his head and slung it off. She says, "Okay, good, because I have to wipe it off before he can come back in the house with his old slobbery jaws." Yeah, that dog reminds me of Sam, slobbering when he talks. Well, the rain has settled down. Lordy be. It slowed down a little bit, y'all. It's much quieter in here now. God bless. Let me see what he says here. It says, "I paid for StreamYards." Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Well, I could talk to you on the phone later on, Dog Lips, and help you fix your problem. We'll figure it out. I still want to help you figure out and get rid of, because you blocked a lot of people on your channel. We need to get them unblocked, and we need to do a lot of stuff. So we're gonna see what we can do. Okay. Try to get Dog Lips fixed back up on YouTube, because we need some decent people streaming. Nobody good streams anymore. Yes, he's been released. He's in a chat, Carlos. He texted me earlier, and it was from his correct number, so it was the real Dog Lips, and I gave him the link to come in. But evidently, he must have had to make a new name when he got out of jail yesterday, because he couldn't get back in his other ones. He had to get a new phone. And right, yeah, he's out definitely, because I spoke to him on the phone. Did I tell y'all that my friend, actually my son-in-law, went and bought me a freaking, what do you call those? A apple fritter this morning. Oh my God, it's delightful. Delightful. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be here. I may be here another night, looks like. Because I should have done left. Yeah, he got a zipper on his arm now, Carlos. That's right. That's right, Roger. She is. Porky, my muffin top done had babies. It's the 2 or 3 of them now. I got like one big gigantic muffin. Believe me, an apple fritter ain't gonna hurt that baby none. I may have to change my name to Miss Porky. Stella Porky. Or Porky Stella would sound better. Chunky, call myself Chunky Monkey. Yeah, when I meet Evan, we're gonna rub bellies and we're gonna compare pot bellies and see who's his biggest. Misbehaving. You miss Dog Lips was been in here. He's out of jail. You're behind on the gossip. I gotta help him fix his new phone so he can get up on the streams though. Even Green Thing popped in earlier in her one of her troll names of me. I took it out. Oh, you did? I must have been doing something and didn't see it. Sorry, Miss B. Well, hi, Miss B Haven. Hey, toss me some PayPal or Cash App. I need some gas money. Seriously, I want to go. I want to go visit Becker and Rodders next. Throw me gas money. Get me enough gas to get me there, and we'll go there and be done with it. Because I'm sitting here waiting to do something. Oh, Chunky Monkey and Chubby Hubby. Yeah, that could be mine and Evan's new names. I could be Chunky Monkey. He could be Chunky Hubby. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a call. Ah. Mm. I got to take my medicines. I forgot about that. Oh, Lord. It's morning and I haven't done anything and I'm forgetting to do what I'm supposed to be doing. I got a new breather. I got to dig it out and open it. My Advair. I go everywhere. Shell, Walmart. Shell's the main ones I'm closest to. They got them all over. I'm kind of far from like Loves and stuff like that. But yeah, that'd be great. A gas card would be great. That'd be perfect. Because like I said, all I need is gas. I got my food and stuff with me. You know, I ain't going nowhere and be hungry. I'll make sure I bring enough food to suffice. No, I don't think there's any of those. There's none of them truck stops around here. I'm in town. Hang on, dog lips. Mm. No, we had a Texaco. They took it out and put in a. They took Texaco out and put in Easy Mart, I think. Shell or Walmart, like I said, is best. Because there's tons of Shells around here and there's several Walmarts. Yeah, hell. I'm trying to think. I'd have to Google to see where one is. Hang on a minute. I got somebody in my basement. Just a second. Hey,
Hello
dog.
there.
Hey, hang on a second.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to get to my stuff here. I'm trying to get my morning medicine down me and stuff. Still got to find my drink and get me a piece of gum.
I
Medicine.
already did the morning medicine. I took some gummies.
Yeah. Did you? I was going to ask you. You figured out how to get on finally.
Um,
Yeah,
I just went. I don't know. I just went to channels or something that I was watching, and I saw you were live, and I tried it again, and it worked. I don't know how to explain it. It
Hang
just
on a
worked.
minute.
It was just spinning there for a while. I could only get the chat.
Hmm.
This place has so many homeless people. It's not even funny. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hang on.
Hang on for what?
I'm trying to get rid of this person. That
Driving
Sam.
or what?
It's Sam. It's Sam coming in more names, calling people chomos.
Oh,
Sam's made 1,000,000 troll names now.
hello, Christian.
But they're just trying to distract us from our talking with you, dog lips.
Hey, Beckers. Thanks
Right,
for the
I can.
card.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if you give them to me, I should be able to use them. Misbehaving. You got my email, don't you? Can you not just email the numbers, honey? I'll give you my phone number. I don't care if you have my phone number. I'll send it to you. But
Hey, Carlos.
if you'll email me,
Sandra.
sweetie, and let me know, that'd be great. Misbehaving says, "Welcome home. Everybody's missed you so much."
That's cool. I thought about you guys too a lot, and man, it drives you crazy not having a cell phone.
Yep. Well, I knew yours was going to be shut off, for non-payment. The other one you had anyway, and I knew you was
No, it
going to get
wasn't.
a new phone. I bet you got to keep your number though.
Yeah, I had my bill was on auto pay. It was paid all through it.
Oh, you got lucky then. Good deal. I thought about that. That way, if
Hey,
anything ever
Jethro.
happens, it'll come out of my check automatically.
Yeah, I do that with everything I can.
Well, the reason I haven't is because I'm with that stupid ass ATT, and every month
So
they change up my freaking bill. They add something
that's
on
where
or
I
take
am.
something away.
I'm through Cricket, and they go through AT&T towers. I'm on the same network.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed. I liked T-Mobile a lot better. It's a lot faster.
Hmm.
Of course, this is only a 4G phone.
Oh
That,
well,
that,
You're probably better off with a 4G phone. I'm
yeah,
serious.
I
I
don't
don't
need a
like the
5G.
5G ones.
That's what I've heard from anybody. This is fast enough.
I like 4G. It's
This
actually
phone
4G LTE, whatever that stands for. Oh
light.
no, I had no idea. But God, yeah, we have missed you so much. It's not funny.
Well,
I'm gonna.
thanks. I'm all burnt out. I can't believe how trashed out this Durango is.
Well, okay. The main thing is I need to tell you, and don't say either way. But I hope you get out of that town that you're in, Crescent City, At least go to a count or two over, because Sam is intended on stalking you, and he's going to have you back in jail if you
No, he
have
won't.
confrontation with him. I'm just letting you know.
I ain't gonna be around him. He better not come around me. He always follows me. He's the one that came to my place last time.
I'm telling you, yes, and he will set you up again.
I never go search him out, and I know where he's at. I know somebody that he works for. Imagine what you learn in jail, because they're from
Yeah,
here.
oh, Sam's been working, huh?
Well, I hear he's up by the airport, and he's kind of, there's people that do these, like, there's a gravel driveway, I mean, not driveway, but parking lot or something. They do cookies and donuts or whatever, and this guy videotapes him. I can find out his YouTube channel.
Yeah, get me
And,
the name and send it to me
and
privately.
Sam collaborates with this guy for a place to stay.
I got
And
you.
he like reports these people or something. But Sam better not fuck
Exactly,
with me.
Waters.
He fucked with me once and fooled me once, Sam. He ain't gonna fuck with me again. I just leave me alone, motherfucker. But it's all good now. I'm free. I'll tell you what, it feels good to be free.
Don't it though? I'm totally free too, dog lips. Finally. Totally 100% free. And it feels good. Believe me, it does. I can drive around my van and go anywhere I want to go now.
I'll just tell you one thing. If Sam fucks around with me in any way at all, which I can ignore, not him following me or something, I'll call his
Any
PO right off.
confrontations he does, you need to report it ASAP. Call the police and make a report. Seriously.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to take care of this deal. You know, Sam, I don't even want to get into it. It ain't worth my time. Piece of shit. When he was in jail, I went and visited him. I picked him up from jail. He came over and stayed with me that night, hung out with me the rest of that day. My dog played with his dogs. My dog was his dogs are like the only ones that my dog got along with, actually. You fucker. Hello, everyone. Hey, Rodgers, Topless. But, man, I got a lot of work to do. I want to get out of this area, but I need to make my trailer legal because the lights don't work. I got to do some wiring work on it. And
why don't you get out of California, go to Oregon, and get it all made legal there?
Because I'd be driving it illegally.
It's better. They're not gonna. Well, they're not gonna prove nothing in California till you get it fixed.
Well, I might hook it up and drive it during the day. I don't have to drive it at night.
Right, there you go.
Besides, I got to get a headlight fixed on my right headlights out, and I got to take the whole freaking light out. I don't have tools to do all that shit. I got to bring it in and get a freaking light bulb put in.
Damn.
But my getting it fixed was only $300 and some. It was a camshaft sensor. Camshaft, some kind of sensor for the camshaft.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a new one for my van for in case I need it. But I don't see that it takes $300 to put it on. Don't that plug onto the transmission, or is that plug up inside under the motor?
Well, that was including a brand new battery too, that $300.
Oh, well, I was going to say that was a little much just for putting in a camshaft sensor, because the sensor is going to cost $30 to $40.
I was told before from different places, $3,000. And one place that actually did do it, they told me $1,100 to do it. And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, these mechanics dog lips, their prices have tripled since COVID. But I was going to get them to replace a thermostat, right? And it's right there on the top of my motor. Take off the air breather and you're right there at it, right? All the only thing you have to loosen and take off is that belt and get it out of the way so you can get in there. They wanted $125 for that. Okay. I went up to another shop and that same shop, and ask them how much it would cost to get my air on. I already have the air shocks, and they wanted they charged like $85 an hour, and they were trying to charge me way up over $200 to put air shocks on. I got them put on for $50, okay, and I got the what you call it, the thermostat changed for 25. So
I'm just so glad to be driving.
it's better than being cooped in there and having to work in a kitchen, ain't it? I got
Yeah, I
notified
want to get out of here.
when you went to work. I got notified when you got off work. I got notified the minute you got released. I got notified.
Yeah, you had to hear how I got released. It was crazy. I was doing dishes, and I have like this plastic guard to keep me from getting wet on and everything, and gloves. And the sergeant comes in, when she hardly ever came into the kitchen. Sergeant, I won't say the name, and not that it matters really. I told her about this channel. She might even be watching it, Sergeant Williams. And she comes in and she goes, Pat Walsh, I'm gonna release you tonight. Is that okay? And I couldn't believe it. And then there's this guy that was in there with me, and he's been there for 2 years. And he's been saying, because I've been thinking about going and seeing my daughter in Oregon on the other side of the state, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do this. I can't stay with her. I know that. I don't want to. I couldn't live with her. But all my grandkids are out there. And anyway, so he's from that part of the country too, in Ontario, Oregon, and where Sam took the dog. And he was telling the same sergeant that he was going to catch a ride with me. And he had until like July, or 70 some days left. And they let him out 70 some days early to catch a ride with me to Oregon. And then the guy within 10 minutes found his special drug. There's so many drugs around here. I could find anything you want within an hour, because I don't know people in here. If I was him, I could find it probably. He was so fucked up. Last night, meth, I believe. So much meth and heroin around here. I was in the front tank. They moved me to the front booking area, so I had plug-in for oxygen. Because my oxygen level went down to like 80. They were going to let me go like a week ago or a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
but it got better.
You said you was released. You put in.
I worked on it. I worked on it all the time. I worked on it all the time I was there to try to be trustee. And then, like twice, the sergeant and this other cop that moved over to the courts pulls me out, separates me from the other trustees for some reason, and they all went in this cell after work or something. And they said, "Hey, push that button. There's a cart in the hall," and they said, "Push it down to the end and put it in this closet." And they gave me 2 days. They gave me 2 days of good time for doing that.
Damn.
And then another time they gave me another 2 days. So I had
I got said you was going to get out on the 22nd. And then I got the one yesterday that said you'd been released, and I'm like, "Yay, dog lips! You did good somewhere. You did something right."
Yeah, blew me. Well, I worked on it. You got to work it. It's just
you were busting your ass. I'm telling you, because I notified me every time you went to work, and you worked long hours, and it notified me when you got off of work again, right?
Wow,
so
how do you do that?
Putting in the time, honey.
I just watched the videos when I was drunk and everything.
Yeah.
I was fucking, man, I just go blank. Just taking big swigs of vodka.
Yeah. I guess I'm not going to get the gas.
I have no desire to drink.
To get the Rodney and Becca's, but I guess I'm not going to make it. So I'm probably going to take Sam out, let him go out and pee and in a minute and get started down the road. Go pee, Sam. Go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Here. No. You got this wrapped around your feet. Hang on. Let me undo your cable. There you go. Okay. My dog's wrapped up. Okay.
I'm not gonna drive by Sam Rotters.
What's that? Go pee pee.
I'm not going up in that area.
Go pee pee. I'm letting my dog out to go pee.
I got other things to do. I gotta get my trailer fixed up.
Looky who's here. The princess.
Check this out.
Look who's
Let's
here,
do it.
dog lips.
Hey, I gotta look. I'm just looking at the comments.
I just wanted to
Hey,
say I'm
Nikki.
glad you're out, Pat.
Oh, thank you.
I'm really proud of you. You did really good. You made trustee. You got out early, so good for you. Now you're done with all of that stuff.
I even got to be trustee to another officer that was kind of helping me out a little bit. And I went to her and just asked her when they were serving food, I said, do you see any openings coming up for trustee? And she said, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. I said, wow. And it took a little while to go to the sergeant that does the actual hiring, but like a week. But I was sitting in, it's one of those things to look forward to when you're in jail. It was a pretty good day, but it got old.
I'm very proud of you. Did you get our birthday card we all sent you?
I got it sitting right here in front of me. I just read it this morning.
Good. Well, I knew they wouldn't let you have it because of the glitter, we found out. But I'm just glad you're out. I hope I hope things are great for you from here on out. I really do. There he is. Look at your hair. How long? Damn.
Woo! Dog lips is getting handsome. He's a handsome bird, ain't he?
You shaved all your hair off.
Yeah.
But we're glad you're out. Congratulations.
I was in pretty bad shape. They had to give me some kind of detox medicine and everything.
Well, at least you were somewhere where they could take care of you. So that's a good thing. I'm happy to
I
hear
watched
that.
some of these videos with some of these people I had in here. Fucking whacked out. These people down here.
Maybe they're YouTubers.
If they run, I used to, like, if they walked by me now, I'd, hey, come on over, you want to smoke a bowl or whatever? And then I'd have them on, I'd ask them how they got in this position, basically. And I didn't care. I asked them if they wanted to get drunk, if they wanted to get high, and I gave a lot of them money. I've already been hit up by one guy last night for some money to eat.
Well, I hope you're going to get out of Crescent City when you can. I hope you're going to get out of Dodge.
But check this out. You guys remember when you probably don't, but like the beginning of last year, I think, beginning of this year, I don't know, a while, like 9 months ago, I guess. I had my oil changed and they didn't tighten down the pan bolt.
I remember that.
Yeah, well, I just found a check that they reimbursed me for, because I had to have towing or something, and I had to be put up in a motel.
Cool.
For $450, I got it in my wallet. I don't know why I didn't cash it.
Well, get your truck fixed or get your trailer fixed and get the hell out of Dodge. Because Sam is after you. He wanted to film you getting out of jail and all kinds of shit. So just be careful. He's trying to cross paths with you. He got busted while you were in jail because he thought you were going to get out. So
What?
he got searched.
Well, I can put a stop to it real quick legally. I can go through channels that unbelievable that I'm kind of friends with. I know all the cops up there and everything, all the sheriffs.
Well, be careful because he's already been saying he was gonna
This sergeant,
come
man,
to the jail and film you leaving and shit. So
oh, I can put a stop to him legally real quick.
well, I just want you to be careful, Pat. I don't want to see you get in trouble.
I'm not worried about it. I don't even want to talk about the jackass.
Well, I still need for you to get a heads up and just be aware.
Well, Sam, the party's not over. Remember what I told you not to fuck with me? Well, you did.
He did.
And Sam, I know it benefited me in a lot of ways, but that's my choice to fuck up and get in trouble or something. I proved that a couple of days before when I got the black eye They just put me in the drunk tank then,
Yeah.
and then they let me out, and then Sam did his shit.
But we have it all. We have all the evidence and everything. We have the incident that happened between you. We have everything. So,
I couldn't help but get cigarettes.
well, Pat, you're an adult. Do whatever you want to. Just watch your back. Be careful. And
I have
as
no
soon as
desire
you can,
to.
get out of
I have
there.
no desire to drink at all.
Well,
Pot
that's
makes me not.
good.
Edibles and shit just make me not. That's the first thing I wanted to do is go to. I first went and got a phone.
Well, you look
That's,
really good. You do. You look so
no, I
good.
don't. I'm tired as hell. I didn't even sleep last night.
No, Pat, your face is fuller. I mean, you were looking like Skeletor for a while. You looked really hard.
I could eat anything I wanted, drink as much milk as I want. I could go in the fridge and make a hamburger if I want, eggs in the morning, whatever. The trustees would make special food for the trustees and the sergeants and stuff.
Well, I'm glad you got some food in your system. You got detox. You're ready to go. So now you can, get you another dog and move on down the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that pretty quick. I gotta get my. I was gonna sell my trailer. That'd be really stupid. I just like this car's got 241,000 miles. I don't want to. I want to retire it kind of from towing, but it's a light trailer.
Well, just find you a spot and park it.
I gotta get the brakes fixed on it too.
Yeah.
Because when I plug in I got a brake control down here, and when I plug in the lights and all that, my brakes jump, so I had to disconnect it. That's why I don't have lights.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense.
It's just a bunch of real easy stuff, but I got to figure out how. I got a lot of expenses.
You'll get it. Just takes time, honey. Kind of like starting over.
I can't believe the drugs up here. You wouldn't believe all the people coming in on heroin and meth and EMT.
Oh, I would believe it.
You know, EMT is crazy. I can't even really. I don't even want to get into what some of these girls. Basically, it was a lot of girls, young girls, and I met one of them last night. To the guy I got out of jail with. She's like 20 years old, and she's in and out of jail. I saw her in there when 2 or 3 times in the last month. She steals, and they're both on meth. He had meth within 20 minutes of me getting into town. Less than that, probably. He went into the woods and found somebody so fast. All these people hang out in the woods up here. And it's pretty sketchy back there, I guess, in certain areas. But I know some people back there. They've always been. They never. The only thing they did is stole from me.
Well, I'm just glad you're out.
They never tried to fuck me up But I thought this one gal took my car keys and a couple battery chargers, and I found one of the battery chargers. So maybe she didn't. Maybe I can find my keys again. That's $300. It's one of those push. I'm glad I got a spare, but anyway.
So you're saying you only got your one key now? You don't have your spare?
Yeah, that's like $300 for a new one. I already checked it out. Maybe 200. I'm lucky. I don't know.
A regular key made. Let me explain this to you. But it'll open your doors in case you lock your keys in, but it won't start the vehicle. Okay. You can go to any place and have a key made with as long as it's got the chip in it. But you could open your doors with it. That's all you can do.
Well, that's not as good.
Yeah, but it's good if you lock your if you could keep a spare in one of them magnetic key holder things or whatever, in case you lock your keys in it. Just keep your ignition key, protected, the expensive one. the one that's programmed. You can actually program them yourself, but it's hard.
I gotta figure out. I imagine
There's
you can,
videos
huh?
on YouTube about how to program those keys, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
But you have to have an original key to be able to program the key copy that you have made. As long as you've got that original key, you can program that yourself. Seriously. There's videos on YouTube about it. I'm driving in case y'all haven't noticed.
It was depressing being up in front in that one room where I was in holding 4 with his plugins. There was a guy in there that works at a restaurant up here that he's a pretty cool kid. They were letting him out on work release every day.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at the chat. Me and Rod
No, Carlos, I haven't run across the bow job guy, but I bet I will if I hang out here long enough. Might even take a week or two. I don't know. He just showed up.
Well, you know, you can always call me now that you're out anytime. You know how to get a hold of me. And I thank you for calling me all the time while you were in jail so we could keep up with you. Because, you know, we were the whole entire community, believe it or not, was wishing you best in there. And, you know, giving you shout outs and stuff like that all the time. A lot of people missed you, in other words.
Well, thanks, everybody. I missed everybody. I was telling it. I talked about my YouTube channel quite a bit, actually.
Nikki and me and the Boyds, you know, Rodney and Becca, they were all some of your top supporters. No, I'm not saying anybody else wasn't. I'm just wanting to give them praise because they were some of your top supporters, you know, along with myself and Evan, of course, and a few others. You know what I'm saying? Everybody supporting you and wishing you the very best.
Evan threw me money for commissary. Enough to last me all the time because I didn't need commissary after I got in the kitchen.
Yeah. I figured that's why you had to call, though, because you were working some long hours.
About 8 hours a day.
Yep, well, that's long hours for us old folks, you know.
Had to get up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but you got to think about your age. That's hard on people, you know.
Yeah, it pulled me up.
Not anymore.
I'd sit down whenever I had to. I almost got, well, one day they almost put me in they're almost going to let me go because my oxygen I was in the kitchen when that happened, I think. I was going
to ask you, do you have oxygen tanks and stuff that you can, did they give you some that you can run yet, or do you have to get to your medical place to get those or something?
No, they had an oxygen tank in the room, but it doesn't work because sometimes I breathe at night through my nose.
Or in your camper. Do you have an extra one of them? You know, from before?
What? I've got it sitting right next to me right here, but I don't have any place to plug it in.
Oh.
I just been living on inhalers that the jail paid for, man. They paid a lot of money for them.
Camper would be a nice home. You just
if you're in jail, you need psych meds to help.
You need solar power.
Yeah, I know. I had 1,000 watts on my other trailer.
Not that it does any good. Like today is another cloudy day. My battery bank isn't charged back up, but about a third of the way because we've had clouds and rain for the last several days since I've been here. And it's going to rain for the next week.
Sometimes when it's cloudy, if it's not raining, but you get some good solar. You don't have to have, because the panels are cool. Well, in the summertime when it gets to be 100 degrees out.
Of months and not go back on the road because I need to pick up a couple of batteries. I need to get 2 more solar panels put on my van, and that's $400 and about $500 total. But the batteries are about 120. Got to pay 4 charge on them because I don't have any old batteries to trade in. So each battery I buy is $10 4 charge. That's $20 extra for 2 batteries. So yeah, it's about 120 a battery. And the solar panels are going to be right 100 a piece. So it's going to be close to 500 anyway I look at it. But
Yeah,
I'll
you can
just,
pick up
I'll
solar
just reach out
panels pretty
check
cheap,
over
but the
2 months.
batteries are expensive. It's on how much battery storage you have.
I've only got 2 batteries right now, and they hold 120 amp hours each. And in that case, you only get a half of that. You only be able to use a half of what you got. So
Yeah,
I'm able
right.
to 120 amp hours. That's it.
Because you don't want to mess up the batteries.
Report again. They've already code redded me 500 times about the thunderstorm warnings or what the fuck ever's. Well, I told you it's bad rain. You know, I'm gonna try to drive out of it if I can.
Rain sucks. I'm tired of the rain. I got to get out of this. I came down
I
here for
gotta
the
make a
pool.
couple pit stops. I gotta fill up for gas, and I got one more stop to make, and then I'll be on the road again. I'm on the
Where are
road
you going?
now, actually, but huh?
Where are you going?
I guess I'm just gonna go back to my camper because well, I didn't have enough gas. I wanted to go to Rodney and Becker's, but I didn't have the gas to get me there. You know, I figured I could just get the gas to get me there, and then worry about the gas to get back home later. But anyway,
Yeah.
I didn't get any donations for gas, so I won't be going
Fly
to
a
see.
sign.
I really want to go see Rodders and Beckers. My van's
Take the
running fine
doggies
right
and
now,
fly a sign with
and
your dog.
I wanted to speed up there by them and visit. But
You hear me?
say it again,
Fly,
babe.
fly a sign. Just say anything helps with your dogs with you.
Yeah, no, I don't. My dog's with me. I don't mind. I can fly the sign. I can turn on air and fan and everything in here for him. Yeah, air conditioning. I got it all in here for my dog. It's for my dog now. He's
You
laying
got to
here
take the
talking
dog
to
out
me.
with you to fly the
I can't
sign.
fly the sign in the rain, dog lips. I'm telling you, it's pouring piss out of a bucket. Has been for days.
I haven't had to do it for a long time, but I did it, and I made like one time $200 in an hour.
Dog lips. I can make if I can get out on the right corner. I used to make $100 an hour flying a sign, but like I said, I'm not gonna stand in the pouring down rain and hold up a sign.
No,
I did it before. Don't get me wrong.
no, I know what you
put a
mean.
sign in a hailstorm, but that was a good.
It's nicer having people help you out.
I was a lot younger then. You know, it's harder on you when you get older.
Well, tell me about it.
No, I'm serious. I've had
Pisses
people
me
throw
off.
garbage. I've had them throw garbage on me. I've had them tell me to get a job. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I've had it all.
Oh, you'll see some interesting stuff down here if I can figure out how to get this stream going, but I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I keep getting the code for that StreamYards needs.
It's
But when
It's $3.68 a gallon here. I stopped at the Shell. Can you talk to the chat while I go in and pay for some gas?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here. I got to get money out and stuff. See what I got.
Here's the card that he sent me.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Everybody's. I don't think, yeah, you can see it, I guess, huh? Vinny, I wonder how Vinny's doing. Oh, in the house. Hey, Buds, are you there?
Yeah, Vinny's been sick.
He's
Off and
always
on.
sick. I thought
And
about Vinny.
they're getting ready to move. You know, he lives with his nephew, and I think they said they were moving. I'm not sure, Florida, or I think Florida's where he said, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they're moving yet or what's going on. But you know, he'd been sick too. But I'll be right back. I'm wondering how much gas I need to get. Let me see if I can get this gas gauge to work
like
long enough to figure out
570.
how much I need to fill it because.
It's like 579 here.
Yeah, but that's California, honey.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Bar. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'll be right back, though. I'm running inside the gas station.
Just over the border is pretty cheap. All right,
Just talk to the chat, and I'll be right back.
I'll do that. Terrible T. How do I get
Got to
on
turn my
YouTube?
heater and lights off. Run my battery down. That'd be nice.
What are you driving? Who's Mojo Juniper? Oh, a peaceful one. And there are a lot of dogs around here. Hey, Basic Bob, I can't find your channel. Can you send me an email at pwwcollege@yahoo? Basic Bob, with your link or something? Because I can't find you. But I thought about you once. I remember I don't know what I was thinking about you about. I mentioned it in another stream, I think. I'll stay on here for a while, but it's 9 o'clock here. I got to call this one guy I met in jail that's like 54 years old and said I could stay at his place for a while. Said I could drink as long as I didn't get crazy, but I don't feel like drinking. But he takes weed too. He's got like a huge, big, giant widescreen TV. He's got his own place. And he's trying to sober up. He's reading the big book in jail. Good to see you too. Hey, Nova SS. Mojo Joe Juniper. I haven't seen you ever. You know, okay, cool. Good to see you. Somebody else come up on the panel. I guess she should have dropped the link, huh? Well, I guess she would have had to been there to accept it. I don't know. I'll just ramble on. Well, I got stuff to do for a while. Shit, I got so much trash in here, I can't believe it. Just a lot of Gatorade bottles. I found a dumpster up here that was open because a lot of them are locked to keep the homeless people out of it, yes. I dumped a lot of it, but I still got the whole back end to do, and I got to get rid of this machine. It's like freaking weighs a ton. It don't work that well. I don't get much out of it. You guys hear me? I'm not really impressed with this phone. Tell me if you hear me. Just truth. Who's this? Can you hear me? Say I can hear you. This phone just does weird things sometimes. I'm not impressed with it. Well, I hope she comes back soon because I want to get off here so I can call this guy. All right, thanks, Beckers. Hey, Phil. How are you doing? Wow, I haven't heard from you for a minute, I don't think. You've been around for a while. At least it's sunny here right now. Yeah, still, I wouldn't be flying this. I know what she means by I ain't going out. You probably had better luck at getting money if you stood in the rain, though. Let's get a little hefty bait and put it over you. I guess the dogs couldn't really get wet, though. It wouldn't be cool. I'll be blocked here, but I just want to say, why will you be blocked? Thanks, Phil Hoy. I hope you're not blocked. There's no reason to block you. Yeah, riders, they gave me some edibles, gave me some clothes, some shoes, some sweats, a shirt, I think. I haven't really checked into it. And a pipe to smoke the weed, some weed. Yeah, he's done a lot. He put my car into storage, my trailer. Fuck, I would have lost everything without Green Bicycles helping me out. That guy's a good guy. If you guys ever need whatever product, I think it's just like I listened to his channel last night. It was sure educational as far as growing weed. You could just listen to a couple nights of weed growing stuff. It'd be if you're actually doing it. I grew a couple pretty good.
Ouch! I'm back. I bumped my knee on the door. I got to pump the gas now. Boy, oh, I killed my kneecap. Dog whip. You know how it is when you bump it on metal? Oh my God. No, I got me a coffee while I was in there. And oh man, it's of course I set it down and spilt it and did all this and anyway. All right, now what have I got to do? My card up so I don't lose it. And I'm gonna pump my gas. I'm still here though. I'll turn the pump on. Yes, gases. Oh, dog lips fell off. Hang on a minute. Just give me a second, dog lips, and I'll bring you back up. Now, I could have swore I put that thing on there. There's that one. God bless. It's these snaps off these shoes. Oh, I get what's wrong. It don't matter. I gotta call Amazon about that issue. I'm standing in a mud puddle, you guys, pumping gas. Woo. It may not hold much more. All right, people, here I come. I'm sorry about that. Lordy be. One thing then another. Make one mess and another comes along. Spilt coffee on my sweater, but that'll be all right. Now I gotta get in. Try to climb up in here. Well, I got that done. Give me a second getting my seatbelt and all that, and I'll put the link back up for you, dog lips. Hang on a minute. Let me go back and read chat. I missed a bunch. Yeah, Rodders, you know that whole thing is just crazy. Hang on, dog lips. I'm gonna. Well, let me see here. Invite a guest because I had done that other while ago. So let me drop the link again before I take off because I don't mess with my phone once I take off. I got to go make one more stop. Hey, Tracy, I just dropped the link. Who wants to come up and talk to me? Oh, Doglip sounds really good, and he looks really good, too. Ugh. My trash bag. I don't ever leave trash in my vehicle. That's a no, no to the no, no. Well, yeah, now I got a full tank. I spent the money I had. It's going to get me back to where I was going. I didn't make the money to get to go see Rodders and Beckers, but I wanted to, but I didn't make anything. So that means I don't get a trip to see Rodders and Beckers. Not right now, anyway. I'll have to do it later after I get my check. When my check comes in, Rodders and Beckers, I'm going to come see you. One way or another. Oop. Anybody coming up before I pull out? Because I don't like to mess with my phone while I'm driving. I got it up on a magnet up on the dash. Damn, these potholes. Damn, rocking the whole fucking van. Man, why don't they fix them freaking potholes at the end of their, where you pull in and out of their place of business? That's horrible. My whole van just rocked from side to fucking side, hitting a damn pothole. Yeah, the offense looked really good, Mrs. B. There's another bump. Bump, bump. There's road work down through here, y'all, and I'm just having to glance at the chat. So y'all talk amongst yourselves, and I'll talk to you while I'm driving. Do check it out. See my windshield wipers? I'm not kidding, training. I've been pouring piss out of a bucket all morning. saw Sam had drove by, was slowing kids on me. Coming down the hard earlier. Ain't that pretty? Look at that. Hot Springs National Park. Yeah. There's some scenery. That's good footage there, y'all. See, I could have pulled you off in there. This is where the police gun range is. There used to be a big tank in there, but it's raining and the tank ain't there anymore. They moved it somewhere else. I really don't know where they moved it, but they took it out of this little park here. There's a little creek that runs through there, and once a year they have a little fishing kid contest there, and they give all the little kids a rod and reel and let them catch fish, and then whoever gets the biggest fish gets a prize, that kind of thing. They do stuff around here for stuff sometimes. Miss B, did you figure out a gas card yet? And if I can use it? If I can just key in the numbers from it, I think I can. Hey, JoJo. Well, you know, I'm saying at the time, the example, all these based on that, but my man is actually better than So on the way out, I'm going to make a detour and go check the mail again. I don't know, but I am. Y'all want to see downtown Hot Springs? There's the trolley. I was going to come down here and do a walk around. Me and my daughter was, so I could video down here, but it won't quit raining. It's been raining for days. It's going to rain for at least the next week, at least the next 5 days straight. Okay. Over here to the left is the Arlington Hotel. I don't know if y'all can see it for the windshield and the rain on the windshield and the wipers, but look at the people running across the street in the umbrellas. People walking down the sidewalks touring with their. This is all tourists. This is a tourist town, and right down here is where most of the people come. They go tour that wax museum. They go tour the alligator farm. There's a lot of touring places around here for tourists. There's the duck. The duck that goes off, drives off in the water, does the tours. Yeah, driving in the rain is not good. It deflects your vision out of your mirrors. My mirrors do not have windshield wipers on them. Therefore, my mirrors are covered in water. And it's, you know what I need to do? I need to get some of that Rain-X and put on my mirrors. That way the water will just run off of them. Because they're very hard to see out of without, I need a cigarette too while I'm stopped to get a drink of my coffee. Whew, that was good. Well, this is downtown, Buster. People speeding up and going around you, and the speed limit is only like 25 or 30 mile an hour down through here. I drive slow because people crossing these crosswalks. If you don't stop and you hit one of those people, you're in deep doom. Yeah, over to the left over here is where I come get free water sometimes because this water is already hot. It's boiling hot, comes out of the ground 140 degrees hot. And I could actually take a bath in that water, cool it down a little bit, of course. So sometimes I go over there and fill my jug. Yep, we're still doing pretty good in here, you guys. We still got 20 something people. Oops. Oops. I almost try to pull in the wrong damn hole. Well, there we go. I was turning that off because it's getting foggy. I need to I got the heater blower dash thing on, but I think I need some more cool air blowing in my window. It's fogging up. Probably because I'm fixing to smoke a cigarette. So all the people tracking me, guess what? That's all you get. Now track me. Besides that, my GPS isn't on, my location isn't on. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's cool. I hate to drive. I hate to drive in rain. I do. That raining's dangerous. The roads get slick. Anybody can have an accident for any reason. I just want to try to make it down the road without an accident. Both of my mirrors are fogged up. When it quits raining a little bit, in a minute, I get a stop at a stop sign. I'm gonna take a napkin and wipe this one mirror off. At least I'll be able to see how to get. I'm gonna get over in this lane right here. That way people can just go around. Got to go around this sharp S curve in a minute. Water's flowing, the
This is the flash floods they're talking about. If you come down through here and hit these water puddles very fast, it'll hydroplane you right into one of them light poles. Speed limit's only 35 anyway, but people will want to come down through here flying. And it's nothing but water puddles, both sides of the road. Ooh, I just drove through a big one. I'm hitting every go through another one. Please don't wash all the mud and the muck out and under the bottom of the van in this when I'm driving through these big puddles. So it'll work. I don't mind big puddles. I got this really sharp curve to go around. All it is curves up here. Up and down hills and around fucking curves. There we go. Ooh, man, more puddles. I mean, these puddles are pretty deep, but my van sits up really high. I imagine those little cars that hydroplane quicker. Ooh, another big water hole. I can take a bath. Hey, I can get outside with my new soap Evan gave me and take me a bath in this. Woo. Y'all thought I was going to get to a camp, go get to a fishing place and get to go swimming, but I didn't get to. So rain prevailed and messed up this track. Why does something always happen? Something stupid, when I plan to go places. Because it's nice out. I could change for gas. I could buy a sign, but it's just pour raining out of a damn bucket. And then I'm going to check when I get up here. See, I'm gonna check my maps. I'm gonna see how far it is. I don't have any money. $100 will probably get me to Becker's and them. I'm not sure. It's about 600 miles. And so I'm thinking, oh, water throwed up all over the windshield. I couldn't even see what lane I was in. That's how bad it is here. Getting these puddles, Lordy me. I'm glad I got all my business done yesterday. Oh, shit. Another big splutter over my vehicle covered up everything. Lordy me. These roads are bad. I'm going over here in this middle lane and get out of that side shit over there. That's where all the puddles are at. It's bad here. What do y'all, who's in here? Okay, I took care of it, y'all. I took care of it. There comes a truck out. I was making sure he wasn't going to slide into me. Y'all on the ride along with me? I'm just going to pick up my package. I think I'm gonna get me a couple post office boxes. That way I can pick up packages and stuff there. It'll be a lot easier. Whoa, that's a big water there, you guys. Big, big, big water puddles. They're gonna be worse when I get out here on this other road. And then then I'll probably have to stop and get gas again because I had to come out of my way here a little bit, but it'll be all right. Jojo, you still in here, honey? No, I had to. I don't. I'm not mad at the Carrie, but I had to take her out because she's 13 years old, and I didn't know. I didn't know her age. Yesterday, but I do today, and so I can't have anybody under the age of 18 in my chats. This is an adult channel. That's why. Uh, Nothing personal. When you get 18, be sure and come back and visit my channel again, okay? Hopefully I'll still be here. I'll be able to read the chat in a few minutes when I get stopped, and then we'll be on the road again. I'll have to just talk to you, and y'all listen and talk amongst yourselves while I'm driving because I can see the chat every once in a while when I hit stoplight. Oh, big old water puddle, big and oh my God, I'm going around part of that. That one's huge. I'm not kidding. This road here's got bad water puddles on it. It's even worse than the ones we just came through. You still in here, JoJo? We'll see some scenery in a little bit. I'll show y'all some scenery. Once I pick up my mail and leave out of here. Oh, do. Nice puddles, you guys. Going past the mansion. I would show it to you, but you know how that is. Who's still in here? Anybody still in chat? If nobody's in here going to want to talk, I can shut her down. If y'all don't want to see the ride here in the road, the cruising, the touring, the traveling, if you want to see that, hang around. I got to make a stop, and then when I get headed out, I'll get the we'll see how many people hangs around, because it's dropping. People are leaving. I guess they don't want to. They don't want to watch the traveling part of the video. It's what's supposed to be about. You know, me traveling, me going places, doing things, and everybody been hollering at me get on the road and go traveling. Well, I have a schedule. I've got things I do, and I've got important things here. I've got important things there, and honestly, I spread myself thin. I can't even get everything done that I need to do, because that's how thin I spread myself. And I'm too old to be spreading myself too thin. I just want to go do what I want to go do. That's why if I had the gas money, I would go to Oklahoma City and visit Rogers and Beckers. That's what I've been wanting to do so bad for a while, but I don't mind driving in the rain to get there. As long as I don't have to get out and walk around in it, I'm good. Whoa, more mud holes, and potholes too. Or bump, you hear 'em? Water splashing. Lord, there's tons of them. Yeah, water's getting up in these ditches. It's going to be really flowing over top of the road. It's flowing over some already. I don't know why they don't put those, those drainage pipes that they usually put down the sides of the highway, those culverts. That's what they need all the way down through there, drain this water out of here. Then they could cover it up with dirt and put some grass on it, and it would just make people's yards even bigger. So it wouldn't have to have that big dugout trench in front of their yards and stuff. It's bad. Come on, peoples. Somebody in the chat. I know there's 17 people in here. Somebody's got to be chatting. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, I wanted to swim in that lake, and I didn't. That's what I need to do, too. I need to call her. I didn't get my deal yet. My dog, he's just laying back there like a good little dog, riding and enjoying the trip. There's a gooseneck RV been sitting there for days. I wonder if it's for sale. Not that I have a truck to pull it, but bumpty bumpty bump. More water puddles and a bumpty bump. I'm making it, you guys. As long as no trees don't fall down over me out here in this woods, I'll be all right. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, I'm determined I'm getting my package that Caveman sent me before I leave. I want to see what's here. Okay. I'm just wondering why they didn't put it in the fucking mailbox. That's weird. Well, I'm not sure. I'm going to get out just a minute and look. He said where they put it, but I gotta look for it. And I'll be right back, okay? Hang on. Oh, did we have more trolls? I'm back, JoJo. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad. You want to come back and talk to me while I drive? Because I can't really read the chat. That way you can tell me if anybody in chat says anything to me. Because I'm not going to be able to read the chat while I'm driving. I got you up on the thing. I can see your deal. But let me get a drink of coffee before I take off. And thank you, Caveman. I got the package. Yeah, it was in, I found it. It was in a 5-gallon bucket. You packaged it really nice, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. Uh, mm. I'm going to drop the link real quick. Well, maybe. If you want to come up, JoJo, just, you don't have to turn your camera on. Just show me who you are when you come up. You can turn your camera back off before I bring you on. But yeah, I got my present. It's in a big 5-gallon bucket. He is so sweet. Yeah, Tally's going to be upset because I'm going to have to get a couple of my bleach jugs and use them for my trout line. I'm filling my trash, put my trash in my trash bag. I don't like trash, y'all, at all. I've got a lot of stuff in my van, but I guarantee you there's no garbage. And I got to pull wire, put my seatbelt on too. Man, there's katabi worms. I should have got out and went over and grabbed a nest of them. You know, you can fish with them. All right. Okay. Now I'll get my seatbelt on. I'm out on the road now. My seatbelt on. One pack of cigarettes left. And then I got to roll more, y'all. So I'm going to make this one pack last for a while. Yeah, I want to go down this other street. I want to go by there and look at that camper. See if it's got a for sale sign on it. It's actually a gooseneck trailer. It's pretty good sized. Somebody had a nice one for sale, but the damn thing looked like the back seams was split open. Said it had water damage. Whatever they did, I don't know, but I don't think I'd want that. I wouldn't want them repairs. Two things. If you're buying a camper, you do not want one with water damage, period. There's trees down all over the place out here again. They might have had a little bit of the tornadoes come through here. Yeah, we've had 2 tornadoes blew through here while I was here. Actually, one the day before and then one the day I was here. That's why I delayed leaving for one day. Because of the frickin'. Let's see what that is. Foam flooring, huh? That don't look so good. When you got Holmes flooring and shit pulling up into an area where there's nothing but a fucking camper, what does that tell you? Maybe that's his business. I don't know. I don't think it looks right though. That don't look right. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh yeah, and they're fixing to put a they've got 4 of those sump pump septic tanks in. So that means they're gonna put 4 mobile homes in down here. That's what that means. Whoa. Lordy. This guy got fancy, put him a fence up around his yard with a locking gate. With a privacy fence all the way around it. Man, these people out here protecting their shit up from the thieves, I tell you. You got to. They will steal everything that ain't nailed down. When we get out on the highway, I'll turn on the camera for you. I just don't want to dox any of these homes, you know, where I'm at. Because, not that I care, but they are people's homes. And you know how our trolls will do. Do you want to, oh, hang on, girl, hang on. I see you down there. Just a second. But wait a minute, come back up a minute. Hey, well, come back up. I just stopped so I could let you up. Who came up? Yeah, okay, hang on, honey. Yeah, I just got stopped so I could let you up, baby. It's okay. I love you. You can turn it off if you want to.
Hello.
Well, come up, my little other queen. I love
Hello,
you.
my troll, my big old queen, my beautiful queen. How you doing?
I'm doing good, honey. Yeah, I'm glad you came up to talk to me because, see, I can't read chat while I'm driving.
Yeah, I'll keep
I'm
you company for a
glad
little
up
bit.
at it when I stop at stoplights and things. So if anybody directs comments at me, if you could just read them to me or something, or, you know, tell me what people are saying, you know, stuff like that.
There's only one comment from Lauren about the troll autism girl that was in the chat. I only found out from what you said earlier. I mean, I'm getting reports that it was on Tallies and then it was on the other guys. So, you know me, Stella, I like to go with facts. So,
well, what I'm saying is, he was over there posting the links to that channel. That means he's promoting that channel. Yet he's coming back telling me that I'm a Chomo supporter because I went into a grown man's channel and said hello and introduced myself as a normal human being. And he got mad because they blocked him. They blocked all his troll names and all Sam's troll names. There were some other troll names coming in that Tally sent.
I mean, look, none of us support child abuse on this channel. None of us.
Promoting a Chomo's channel. We have not posted the link to that person's channel here. I have not supported it. I've not shared it out. It's not on my shared whatever thing, my community page. Nothing. So the only one promoting a possible Chomo, I'm not calling him a Chomo because I don't know the man. Okay, don't know nothing about him. But
I understand.
But they're calling him that. But here's the thing. So that means if this guy is, you know, I'm not saying he is, if he is a Chomo, then they're supporting him. Because anytime you advertise somebody's channel in YouTube words, that means you're supporting them, correct?
No, I agree with that totally. Yes, you shouldn't be putting links in. I mean, I know it's making it awareness, but you know, there's certain ways you can do that.
I don't mind if the people in here have branches, post their links and get all the subs they can get that come in. Subscribe to each other. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, but I was trying to get information out of the topless person. I don't know who that is, but
I'm not getting involved in their nonsense and trying to drag me into it. You know.
Yeah, I know. I understand, Stella.
Was calling this guy Chomo, telling everybody to go over there, right? So I wanted to go over just to see if the guy was really a Chomo.
Yeah,
and I told him, I said, because one of Tally's trolls told him I was a troll. And I said, look, I said, I'm a monetized channel with almost 2,000 subscribers. I said, I doubt very seriously that I'm a troll. Okay.
Yeah.
I said, you got
I know.
trolls in there telling you I'm
I
a troll.
understand it now.
I said, isn't that chaotic?
So let me just get this right. She was in the chat in
But
Tallies, yeah?
I went and blocked that little girl that was in there a while ago, but I took her out and blocked her.
Yeah.
When I had to wait till I got stopped, because I'm driving. But
That's
and
the
I
best
don't.
thing
It's
to
not
do.
that I don't
Yeah.
like her, and I don't have anything against her. I don't know her, but she's underage, and my channel
Exactly.
is
If she's
adult only.
underage, block
Was
them,
not made for
get rid of
kids.
them. Don't have
That's
nothing to
what
do with it.
testifies
Yeah.
that in it. So, yeah.
And really, I'm not being funny anyway, but it's
Well,
up to our parents to check their
I don't have
devices.
I don't have no bad will wish against that child or know the guy running the channel. I don't know them, and I'm not going to shit talk them unless I know something and I see some facts. I haven't seen no facts yet.
So Stella, let me just get this right a minute. The alleged 13-year-old girl was in Tally's chat, yeah?
Listen, facts is not videos. It's been clipped and snipped and chipped and put together.
Oh, God, yeah.
Listen, when me and PDF was on our panel together, I don't remember if it's mine or his, Tally went in and clipped out bits and pieces of 3 different conversations we were having and put it together and uploaded a video that made it look like I cooked drugs. Okay?
Really,
When
out of context.
everybody knows I don't cook any fucking drugs. I barely cook food, much less drugs.
Well, smart people will, we all think outside the box. Smart people, if they're gonna run without the sheep, then.
But like I said, I don't care. I don't care what people think about me. If they think I'm a Chomo supporter, then think away. That's their prerogative.
Well, I'm pretty positive you're not.
That's their freedom to think however they choose to think. And I'm not going to try to alter that. But they'll think what they want because I know personally who I am, what I'm about. You know what I mean? And
I've known you over 2 years. I mean,
right.
only
And
on here, but I know your character. I know you wouldn't be like that.
Well, I don't know any of them explanations. Get me? I don't feel the need to explain myself to a bunch of trolls.
Yeah,
and why would I feel the need to do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's what Rodder's saying. Can you read what Rodder's is saying? I can't see it. I've got my
hold
phone
on. Let me.
dash on.
Rodder's is saying we have nothing to do with the channel. Never seen it. Promoting is supporting. Lauren, that's the name that said they was 13 years.
Yeah, Rodgers and I went over to check out the channel because Tally was promoting the channel from his live stream, okay? He promoted the channel. He dropped the links numerous times. And then he went in there doxing this guy. Him and Fakers was doxing that Matt is. Like I said, I don't know these people. I got better things in life to do than go around harassing people and messing up, ruining their lives forever.
I understand it a bit more now. It's all slotted into place for me because that's more damaging to accuse somebody of my heinous.
See, here's the thing. On YouTube, you can pick and choose your own battles, and that's what I do. I do not have to partake in every battle I'm invited to, right? I have the right to decline the battles. Well, I'm declining this one. I'm not interested in it. It's nothing that's going to help my channel grow.
Exactly.
I thought, well, if it's a legit channel, I can go over and get a few subscribers, right? Well, I went over there. The man seemed nice enough to me. He's very polite. He didn't block me. He didn't time me out. I got nothing bad to say about the man, until I see some facts. That's it.
Exactly. That's my philosophy.
I don't want to see newspaper articles. I want to see court records, police reports, that kind of thing. Let them do their homework. Let them call
proof. And then,
they put FOIAs in, they get police reports, they get 911 calls, they get everything they need, right?
Yep. I totally get it now. I'm well up on it now. Receipts or whatever you want to call it, facts, truth.
And it's not my job to go and either prove or disprove somebody is pedophile. It's not my job. It's the police's job.
Just put in another comment. Why did you read it out?
On my TV. I'm not a police officer. Why involve me in something if it's true, then it's a police matter, That is not my matter. It's not.
Well, you got enough on your plate, haven't you? Roger just put, yep, Tally was promoting the channel. I'm blocked on Tally's. So I went to the Man chat and commented that Sean Tally Tongue punches Sam White's toe cutter.
Can you read me what Tally just said, please? That big paragraph. I see it, but I can't read
I
it.
can't see it.
Huh?
I can't see it. I can't see Tally in it.
It says
what, private
Tally
chat?
was
Oh, no.
promoted. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just read that out. Stella, I just read that out.
Block me again.
No, that's Roger's saying it. Let me read it out again. They need to gather proof to turn him on. They already tried, convicted, and planning his execution. They don't have charges. That doesn't mean he's not a bad guy. Right, I've got you now. I've got it a bit late.
Yeah, and that's right. And see, just look back on my personal situation with these same people, right? I was going to court, charges, 7 felonies filed against me. I was facing 109 years in prison if I had lost that case. Them people were fakers, was in there posting addresses, email addresses to contact the judge, telling people to contact the prosecuting attorney about me, because I'm a bad person on YouTube. And they did everything they could. No, they did everything they could to try to get me put in prison. But here's the deal. They couldn't, because I had all my constitutional rights.
Yeah.
And that is 100%.
Well, I'll tell you what, they don't sound like a good bunch to me. We none of us support child abuse at all. So they're kind of twisting a roboting, Stella. Oh, I didn't hear that.
They can kiss my fucking ass. I can go where I want.
I can hear you now. You're really roboting
there. I want to thank you for coming and helping.
Well, it doesn't sound like they got good intentions, really. It all sounds like a bit of an agenda. So I'm just being honest.
Gravy too. We could always, me and you could always sing grease and gravy, grease and gravy.
Oh, grease and gravy. Oh yeah, I saw Digger on AJ's. Oh yeah, you popped up. I went to bed.
I will always. I can't play it because I'm driving. Actually, I can't play it because I'm not screaming.
I like Digger. I like his character. He's a good lad.
I like that some of these roof racks they've got on these vans. I need a roof rack on mine. The bar goes across the top. It's got,
yeah.
No, I want to make a water heater on top of my van. And I want to use some 6-inch PVC pipe. And
can you actually buy it yourself and then fix it on? Or
yeah, no,
maybe your son-in-law.
I was going to make a shower with it.
Mm.
The sun will keep it hot, and then I can take a shower whenever I want. Because I'll pick my shower.
Sounds like a plan.
I've got a shower tent, and I'll pick it up when I go back out next time.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like a good plan. It looks really nice, and I love your dog as well. He's gorgeous,
well,
isn't he?
You know what I did, don't you?
No.
No, for some reason, I got to get back. I turned around. I went the wrong way, you guys.
Oh, God, Stella. Oh, it's not me putting you off, is it?
No, my van takes me where it wants me to go. It's probably trying to take me to Rodney and Becca's, but I don't have the gas to go that direction. And so, therefore, I am going to have to, turn around and go back the other way.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll read the chat out if someone comes in. Don't worry.
Out of my way. I just got to get down here and exit off.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you, Rogers, on that. You can't accuse somebody if you haven't got any, because that's one of the most, apart from murder, the most heinous crime child abuse. You gotta
Well, I
have the
was on the
facts.
right road. I don't know how I got off. Oh, I know. I know how I got on. I forgot to cut off on that other road back there. I was supposed to
Oh
make a
no.
turn. And I was driving and
Have you
talking.
got
Stop. Yeah, I was just
roundabout?
watching. I was watching the uh, chat, glancing at it, and I passed up my turn. I know what I did, but that's okay
Oh.
because now I'm fixing to go
Yeah,
around a
because
loop
in England we've got
and get back. I'm
roundabouts that you
fixing to
can
get back
go
on
off
the
like
back
exits and go back
road.
round again. I don't know if you got that in America.
Yeah, if it wasn't raining, right here's the spot where I fly my sign. I ain't kidding. Y'all want to see it? No, right here's the
Yeah, go
corner.
on.
This is a corner. I make about $400 on, and I stand on this median, that median right there.
Ah,
Yep, I sure
yeah,
do.
cool.
And I stand
Looks
on
really
that
slippy there.
median. No, that's where I fly the sign. That's my spot. I've got two spots. I got that
Ah,
one. I got another one over here on this other road.
I love it. Seeing a bit of
Yeah,
America
that's
there.
where I fly. That's where I fly the sign at people. And I make about, on an average, I can make $100 an hour. It's piss pouring
Oh,
rain today, and I'm not going to stand in the rain.
better
I don't
full-time
have.
job.
I gotta get a piece of cardboard. I don't even have a piece of cardboard in here. Well, I guess I could make one out of this piece of shoebox. I've got a
What
shoebox
do you
that
put on
I
the
could use to
sign,
read.
Stella? What do you put on the sign? What does it
Well,
read?
sometimes I put on there that I'm just traveling and need some help, or I put I'm out of gas and I'm traveling.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Trying to make it somewhere. And
Do
anyway,
you
I just
get
put on
people
there.
stopping and just like chatting and giving you a little bit of dollar and that? Yeah.
And they're blowing these people up there beside each other, and a lady
Well,
thinks
good for
people
you.
know that I was in my
You need to
lane.
live on
They
the
were
road,
in
don't you?
my
You need to have
lane.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing of it is I only had so much when I started out on this trip, but then I had to have extra money. I had to buy oil and transmission fluid and antifreeze and all this extra
Yeah.
stuff I had to have for my van, which other stuff too, that I had to pay for my medicines. That was about another $60, which all this
Oh
money,
God,
I had
yeah.
money planned for my trip, but it cut into it due to the fact that I had expenses, that I had to do. So, I mean, it's simple as that,
Well, I think that's a
I've
brilliant
got
thing that you're
plenty
doing.
gas
It's not
to get me back
e-begging
to
because it's
where
not
I'm
on the
going.
internet, is
But
it?
I
You've got
want
a
to go to
sign.
Garden to Becca's, but I'm not going to get to. I don't guess.
Oh,
I'll have to go back another way here.
well, I'm sure that'll happen soon. But that'd be nice. That'd be cool. Just
Well,
make a
I'm
little
going. I'm
video.
moving in the right direction now. No, all I did was pass my exit. I kept going instead. I was supposed to turn, and I forgot.
You know, is there a turn off out in America? We got roundabouts here where you can go round it and then go back the
Oh,
other
I
way.
know. We got a roundabout out there where I was just at, and I hate that sucker. It's about the stupidest thing. If you go through rush hour traffic there, the the traffic is more backed up than before they put the roundabout in.
Really? Oh, like people are taking advantage of it, sort of thing. They forget. Say, oh yeah, I was about to say congrats. Well, I know you had your little grandbaby a while back, didn't you? But it sounds like you're growing well.
What's Roder saying? They need to gather fruit or what? Yeah. I didn't read the rest of it. I know what he's talking about. Yes. Why didn't they gather the fruit before they go in there and just smack out start accusing some total stranger of doing something he
Yeah,
has no idea? Like I said,
that's
that could
my
have been
philosophy. You can't accuse people
about
of
it.
the most
With
heinous
those
crimes, and
autistic, what they do with all this is going to affect those kids for the rest of their life. And
I mean, if it turns out to be true, then yeah, don't do it lynch mob style to try and get the bloke convicted. But then we don't know if it's true or not. It's like they're, I don't know what their agenda is, really. I really don't. I don't know if it's to
so
get
what
back
else
at
did
people
Roger
or.
say? What else did he say? I read the first sentence and that was it. I'm out on a
Yeah, Rogers just said, when you
Just trying to
got
almost
proof,
go.
turn them in or be quiet and handle it. Yeah, I agree with that. There's no proof, is there? You can't just slaughter somebody without any facts. It's like they got an
I don't
agenda
understand why
to hurt
Callie's
people.
involved in it anyway, Rodney. Callie adopted out his own child at age 16. At age 16, he adopted out his own
Who
kid. Now,
did?
why in the hell did somebody do that and go around hunting pedos? Why did he adopt the kid out? See, it don't make no sense. His excuse didn't even make no sense.
That's very odd.
His kid was
That's
probably
personally, I find that a bit strange. Yeah.
Because he probably owed $1 billion in child support and wasn't paying it, wasn't going to pay it. But I got news for you. If you owe back child support, even if they whack you off, you got to pay it, right? You got to pay it. Something you got. They don't like that.
Yeah, I know. It'd be, yeah, I've got a son that doesn't get any money from his father.
Unless you include it in the contract, that they wipe off all your back support you owe. Because believe me, here we go. I'm fixing to be back on the right road, you guys. Hot damn.
Hey, she's got there in the end.
Yeah, I'm back
Rogers
on the
has put
right
in
road.
another comment. Do you want me to read it out? It's
Out of my way, but I wouldn't have went that far if I hadn't have passed it up.
Rogers just said someone being accused without proof is horrible and unwanted, so it's a form of molesting someone's life without asking or having a choice. Yeah, got some very good points there, Rogers.
I'm going to read what he said.
You probably can't understand my accent.
Exactly, Rodney. I read what you said just then, honey. Yeah, it's terrible, y'all. It's bad.
It's very damaging. It's dangerous, really. Can you hear me, Stella?
Well, yeah, it could. It can. I mean, so let's say, what if that guy is not a pedophile? Okay, let's look on that side of the fence. They're looking on the fence they just want to go, oh, he's a pedophile. Let's just prove he's a pedophile. They'll make up anything they can and prove he's pedophile. They'll alter videos.
Pitchforks at dawn, isn't it?
You'd be surprised what they would do. You should see the videos they made about me trying to get me put in jail for doing stuff I wasn't doing.
Wow, I didn't know that. Blimey. That's because, I met you a couple of years ago, didn't I? You were telling me about that noodles
I
and
was talking to PDF one day. I know you know PDF. And I don't have any issues with PDFs. We just stay clear of each other. But get this. We were talking and Tally came in and clipped the video in 3 places and put conversations out of 3 different parts of the video, right, together to make it sound like I said I was cooking drugs, that I was a chemist and I was cooking drugs. Right? Oh, he did this. And he did it. And but anyway, I'm just saying, the stuff these people go to no lengths. They will go to no lengths at all to put you away in prison.
Oh, and yeah. Look, there's a lot of people on here with agendas. There's a lot of agendas.
Callie and Fakers both need to be in prison. And believe me, if I ever get any evidence that's where they're going to be,
I don't know. I've seen Fakers in your chat about 7, 8 months ago, but I don't know who that is. Is that a woman or is it a man? Or oh, you're roboting, Stella.
Yeah, Fakers lurks and records my chats and clips it. But she don't come on.
Hey, Stella, that was mad what you said about the old green fingers, like that Sue Ann, blimey. Oh. Let's cut out again. Oh, click the self. Oh dear, I don't know what to do now. I don't know who's here. I mean, Rodded, I agree with all your observations there, definitely. Very damaging, isn't it? Well, it's dangerous for a start. Like accusing someone of being a murderer and you got no proof. You know, in this world you get lynch mobs, don't you? So it could cause someone's death. You know, the worst scenario. Right. I'll wait for Stella to come back, I think, but not in chat.